all new to me.
Man, yeah, what is with the lighting?
I don't know.
Why was she on the surface of the sun back in the hub, and now in here she's like a being of darkness? It's okay, though. You got a light in the room with her.
I guess.
What? Polygonal Fish says, I'm not thanking this save girl. Why not? What?
That's rude.
Never have too many of these.
I'm really surprised I'm just doing the boss fight now. I thought there'd be another huge area to go through, random ads, and then the boss fight.
Me too.
Ha! Now you've entered my domain. You won't escape this time.
Aramon's pulling the strings. Watch out.
Watch out.
It has a shield. Don't panic. We just need to take the shield out first.
Man, this music is just weird and like moody.
Yeah, it sucks.
I don't know what they're doing.
So I'm doing this. It's about how much drip is in fucking Astral Chain's soundtrack.
Yeah.
That is seriously the best soundtrack that shipped on the Switch. I can't name a better one. Too bad about the fucking rest of the game, right? Yeah, when's Astral Chain 2?
I know. It seems ludicrous that they aren't doing it. Come on. You clearly need video games.
Never mind. You know what? Not the entire rest of the game, Lappy. Lappy's good. Also, I like a lot of things about it, but there sure are problems.
Yeah.
I could play that again, though. Astral Chain hits so much higher than this, it's unreal.
Astral Chain is like, you should have been the ideal version of Chaos Legion, but it still botched it. It ended up with all the same problems as Chaos Legion.
There's no one left at Platinum who can make Astral Chain. Yeah, the Nintendo did that thing where they poached people, though, so like always. So I don't doubt they have some Platinum employees.
It's true. Be weird if they didn't, really.
It would be fucking bizarre if they didn't. Everyone else ended up with some.
God, where did the director of that end up? Did he go to Square or something?
Is he the one who ended up at Housemarque?
No, that was the guy who did Bayonetta Origins.
Okay.
But he's invincible. I don't even need to try and get him. He's just gonna do this thing for a while.
They're probably working at Monolith Soft now.
But because he's also the director who helped on Nier, I have to assume that he got poached by Square. But I don't know. Probably Square's in a much better position now.
No, Switch is... Square's in a terrible position right now.
Right.
Again, people really don't understand the depths of that fucking leak from months ago. Like, no, we turned the company off to turn it back on later. This shit is not working. Also, no, Dippy, this is not the soundtrack for this game.
God, could you imagine?
That would be so fucking cool. Takahisa Taura, the Astral Chain director, apparently found a new studio called Eel Games after leaving Platinum. Literally everyone left Platinum.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm surprised they have enough people to make Ninja Gaiden.
I know.
That's still crazy to me.
That is true. It is pretty funny when people are like, why doesn't Capcom make another Zelda? And it's like, they did. It's called Breath of the Wild. That was the director for Minish Cap.
he's invincible again mode. I popped my super just as he went back into it.
Man, this soundtrack really would help this game.
Yeah, it would.
Did you know having one of the best soundtracks of a fucking entire console generation would help your game?
Music, as it turns out, is incredibly important in video games.
Which is why it's weird that more games don't have multi-composer juggernaut teams.
I know, right? Like the cheat code to just make a game great.
Harper asks, I've pondered many ways to word this and I can't. Has the entire game just been this?
No.
No, there is an outside world. This is the budget dimension. For whatever reason, these 6 sons of bitches stick you in it for like an hour each time you do.
Mm-hmm.
So there's an outside world. There are characters. There is a plot. But they really put that shit on hold for an hour at a time. And we have been threatened with 3 more of these.
I know, right?
Because we have to get 5 shards total. This is the second one.
We're absolutely going to get like 3 of these shards and then like the trapdoor.
Yeah, the Forspoken trapdoor that we all love. Of just like, hey, oops, I dropped the collectibles. Oh, geez, and you picked them up. I guess we'll go to the end of the game.
I can't believe the Borderlands movie did that.
How fares our effort?
It is really funny.
We've managed to grab a few Glimmer members.
Gleamer members.
Interrogating them revealed that their hideout was outside the city, but one of their key members has fled to Sky Mirror Lake. We moved to arrest him upon receiving the full report, but he managed to slip away. I accept full responsibility.
Not your face. Jesus, man.
Yeah, again, his hair is very fancy, and then his
His
face.
name is Kaiser,
And then his face.
an Imperial, and he appears to
God,
have
his
an
face is
accomplice.
bad.
He might be the same model as our main character.
This is like all of the negative quality. What a sentence. This is like all the negative qualities of a sex
Searching for
doll.
something called an alternate dimension.
The alternate dimension.
Thank you, Unreal Engine.
Strange, Your Majesty. This Kaiser can use that monster's energy in battle.
Yeah, doesn't Unreal Engine 5 have tools where you're not supposed to end up with this?
Yes.
Yes,
Which is why I'm like, which is why I'm like, is this 4? Please be 4.
also,
He looks like
Kaiser's
remake
Kaiser,
Rufus.
like
Come
an
on now.
arena. It's ill of
So like a coke
What
addict.
did he say exactly? Speak freely, Victor.
He said he will come for you to, settle a score.
Well, we shouldn't keep him waiting then.
You can skip the
Your
next 3
Majesty?
shards. We'll end the game now.
Yeah, I think there's only one weapon left to get.
Yeah, I was noticing that seemed a little odd that the demo had 4 of them, and the menu, I wasn't sure what it was trying to imply.
Didn't
But
the
they're
demo let you
right.
mess with 2 weapons?
Did it?
Yeah, it had the sword and the great sword, and that was it.
You're sure?
Pretty sure, because I've never used this weird swallow weapon thing before.
Come on. How can you not love this gorgeous shot of the legendary hero Kaiser and his charming sister?
It's a flashback, chat.
But
We're remembering our
seriously,
sister.
Promise me.
Which I don't
you
know why they're
won't ever
doing
get
this. Just have our
separated.
sister write 28 text logs that are about us, actually. Then we'll love our sister.
I was wearing this outfit in the flashback too.
I always dress like a
wish my
moron.
loved one was not dead, but alive.
Crystal Blast, the new arena power, and Frosty Might, the great sword forged
By Arena.
Purest essence of evil energy, tempered from millennia and Aeroflux dimension, trying to ice
The
blades.
AeroPress dimension.
The Aeropress dimension. Finally, we can break this thing. We gotta at least upgrade. Use that arena power. He comes from the future.
You destroy us?
Yes.
Oh my god. Again?
Again. Yeah.
Rameshi, I appreciate you thinking this game could get through Sony's approval process with that twist. This game isn't gonna pull a, this is actually my adopted sister, so she's also my love interest, is it? No, I don't think
The Sony writers need a guy who goes around doing that.
Oh, that would be awesome!
Oh, I'm a big Orimo fan.
Jesus, it genuinely would be great if a giant publisher like Sony just had the Freak on staff.
Right?
That would be hilarious.
Okay, she's back to spotlight mode.
The atmosphere at the heart
Chris says, Bob, that's awful. No, that's funny as shit. Odaevo doesn't even try to make it adopted. Get it right?
I know it's the other thing that the guy worked on or made after that, but or it's way funnier if it's even worse. It's like, no, it's his actual sister and it is his love interest.
And I'm tired of pretending it isn't.
After the resistance, Celine. What's the situation now?
Oh, we're out of the flashback, chat. Man, it's almost like that was told very jarringly and chat didn't put together.
Yeah, didn't you
what
notice when I was dressed like Saint Seiya that we were out of the flashback?
What are you trying to hide, Celine?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Now,
known each other too
Harper,
long for
if
me
you're
to be
still
able to
here,
lie
I
to
will note every cutscene that isn't a fancy
going on?
cutscene is this, and there's
Shortly
hours
after we
of
left,
this in the game,
Holy
it feels
Order
like.
falsely claimed that we wreaked havoc in
It's two
Primaris
people
and
posing at each other, and the
Began to
camera's locked
understand
down, and you can't move the camera, like, other than rotating it, and you can't move. This is it.
I'm sad that she cut apart her Jinkos to make that jacket.
The Emperor wants to
She skinned a Jinko.
No! They're a rare breed!
How could she do this?
Interesting. So those two holy knights spilled the beans about Lord Arena to High Castle, right? Suits me perfectly. I have a score to settle with High Castle.
You can't go. It's a trap, obviously.
Of course it's a trap. But did they set the
Your
trap
Uncle
or
Kevin
we?
says it's worse
That's the real
than or it's a little better than 16 with its shot reverse shot. No,
deal
I'll
with
take
it.
that.
Yeah.
I'll take that every time.
Yeah,
this sucked. We can barely see their face animations,
If you get yourself
This
which
is-
there aren't really.
forgive you.
This is kind of like the way they do it in Dark Souls and Sekiro, but they say less than or more than
Right.
twice as much stuff, and
Yeah,
they let
no,
you
they
walk
say
around
so
in
much
those.
in this, and people don't understand. Like,
Just a tad
it's
more.
okay in Dark Souls because I'm usually not talking forever.
Right. It's like, okay, we did that, and now we can move on.
Wait, so the Emperor's mobilizing the entire Holy Order.
Can we all give Bob a round of applause for how brave he is? The game was like, would you like to continue playing through me? And he said, no, there's this town full of shit and ass, and I need to eat all the
They're literally like, no,
Good. I'm with them. Fucking lock this man up. Good. Fuck you. Fuck you for trying anything. Good. They need to isolate your ass.
I can't believe this.
I'm so happy the developer did this to you. You deserve this for telling her no.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't show your face around here. Monsters running amok everywhere, but that dumb emperor is fixated on you.
Relax, May. There's nothing he can do to me.
Now you're just being reckless. You should listen to me and get out of here.
All right.
We got like some detailed ribs in her neck.
Yeah.
Modeler, I have some questions.
Oh no, the camera's taking control.
Oh no.
Can't get it to stop.
Riding roughshod on the citizens.
Someone rebelling against the Empire. That was a whole lot of. I'm just a piece.
This is like when Yakuza games need to force you onto one specific street.
Order up. Yes.
I'm glad Harper appreciates the Arizona green tea. Thank you, Sarah said Lido, for the tier 3 sub.
Someone rebelling against the Empire.
Chat, don't say they're hand marks. That's concerning. It's okay, it's the sides.
I can't run anymore. They took it away from me. They're like, no.
Good, you're grounded.
No.
That's what you get for telling her no. They offered it to you one step outside your front door, and you said no.
No.
Holy Order.
I have to eat all this ass.
If you really want to meet them, let's go. The people who were released.
Oh no, and then I just have to follow her.
Chat, every other time that's happened, you've just been at the docks and it magically, you're on the boat and you're doing a thing.
Right.
And now to punish me and Bob,
Never get caught.
he's just having to rerun the shit he already did. Are we going to talk to her too?
Are you
Riding
talking
roughshod
to
on
the
citizens.
boy Drax that I can't see?
This must be weird for you.
Someone
I'm actually
rebelling
relieved
against
we're
the
here.
Empire.
Everyone's talking at once. The king came out the front door to talk to me? What?
High Castle. If only I had my
Wow.
body, you'd be dead by now.
How dare you disrespect His Majesty, monster?
I had my reasons for keeping you down there for so many years.
So you were the thing in that underground laboratory.
You went through the trouble of arresting my team, releasing them, and setting up this meeting. Stop talking in riddles and get to your point.
How'd you arrest the girl that makes
Clear up a
portals?
grave misunderstanding about your opinion of the Empire.
Huh.
We, in fact, have had great difficulties.
That's rough. Not interested.
He said the line. Chad, he said the line.
1,000 years ago, the Voidrax experienced
What? I can't hear you.
Thousands of years ago.
God damn it!
the humans were no match for them. But they were. With aid from several Voidrax pacifists, led
Should we
by
hear him talking or a random monster snarling?
one of the human leaders discovered that she could channel the Life Nexus, using its power to fend off the Voidrax. That leader was none other than herself. However, she soon realized that even with our assistance, it was impossible for her to fully harness the Life Nexus's power. So Celeria took a huge risk. She used the Life Nexus and Arena's power to seal away the Voidrax extremists, including their leader, Animal. That is how we turned the tide. By then, however, most Voidrax pacifists were lost, and humanity had lost much of its fighting strength. Arena was gravely injured during the final battle at Mount Salvation, and Celeria dispatched me to retrieve him for healing.
But you didn't, did you?
I was trying to save Arena's life and help war refugees. During this time, I started to reflect on everything. Celeria believes that ordinary people are limited in what they can do.
Because
even
of the
if they
lighting.
energy
40-30% of what was all visible, it was boob.
Yes,
can only
it's true.
on us, the elites. At first, I agreed with her, as did the other 4 lords. However, after the war, I changed my mind.
Okay. And I got this
Celeria,
cool helmet.
4 lords and Arena. Yes, they are strong indeed. But what if, back before the war, more people could have used the energy of Voidrax and Life Nexus? We could have easily defeated Eragon. We could have avoided so many unnecessary deaths.
Why is still going when no more want?
Hey, we just spent an hour in a budget dimension.
Right.
This is delightful.
Yes, we want to see this game's epic storyline.
And that's why you imprisoned Arena.
To embark on this new path, I needed Arena's energy. After the war, people needed to recover from the trauma. We couldn't risk Arena's return causing panic. So I hid
Now,
his
how the
existence
hell
from the
can he
outside
see
world.
him?
What if we Joker find these evil knights?
I'm not defending myself. There's no need for that. All I have done, and all the Empire has done, has been in the service of humanity. We will do whatever it takes to protect it. The Empire and the Holy Order will assist Glimmer in its fight
Nicholas!
against the Voidrax.
Why is he so cool?
And why should we believe you?
Because I have insights about the alternate dimensions.
We'll see about cooperation, but I just don't trust you.
Carpet. Or me. Trust has to be earned.
Of course, you're free to leave.
Let's go, Arena.
Your Majesty, we can't just let them walk out.
Follow them and give them whatever they need. You must help them find these
Need to help them find the 5 filler dimensions. Oh, hey, it's the anime and she's gone. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why they drew put Joker makeup on his face.
I don't know what you're talking about. He would consider it normal makeup.
Okay, sure.
Harper, that is a really fucking good emo.
violators
will
be executed.
Look at this heartbreak. This is so fucking good.
After Spyro runs their head into the wall.
Yes, this is Spyro after doing the charge move into a rock wall 17 times.
Talking to me. Said to keep up.
Spiff says, I'm afraid to ask how many budget dimensions there are. Well, we've been to 2 and they were each an hour long. Each one of them had a crystal shard. We need to collect the 5 crystal shards to form the crystal to bring our sister's soul aside.
I heard that you went and met the Emperor. What did he want?
I expect
He knows that
the trap door from Forspoken to exist because I think Chris implied as much in his Blue Sky post.
I feel like we're in that right now. The Emperor walked out of his castle to talk to us.
I know.
Where they are either.
What do you make of his offer, Arena?
Oh, he's clearly up to some sort of nefarious scheme.
I agree. The Emperor is definitely not someone to trust.
I don't trust him
Especially since, like,
Maybe we
the
can use a bit of his
soldier
power to clear our
guy
path.
held up your sister and let her get eaten.
I think
You
we
let
should
her
head
soul
towards
get eaten.
Mistwood next.
The Maple Forest, mentioned by Solari.
That's right. This one is actually the most obvious.
The Maple Forest. Is this gonna be like Maple Story?
No, but we do need to start
We'll let the
streaming that
Emperor
according
open
to
the path
Twitch.
for us.
Oh, okay. All
And once we
right.
get there, we ditch them.
Not bad. That's quite a good plan. When shall we leave?
Let's get ready.
What do
and
you
leave
mean
after
plan?
telling Celine.
You literally said, let's go exactly where they want us to go, but then we'll slip out of their sight when we get there. It's like,
That's
how?
what a plan is.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
get
like,
ready
how are
and
you
tell
doing
Celine
that?
That we'll leave for Mistwood.
Taser. You gotta be more careful.
I think over here was the bookshop. Yeah, there's the bookshop. See if the other shop is open up next to it.
I knew it.
No.
Glimmer isn't all sunshine.
You got any new books at the bookshop?
Great. Any leads yet?
Not yet. Books? Here.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Triggering perfect dodge restores 50 health.
Oh, thank you, Nerp,
Not
for the
bad.
sub.
Yes, thank you. Oh, these are recipes for different potions. I don't feel like I need any of those.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good one. Good book. Take care. See you next time.
We're in the hometown, so I figured I should play some Final Fantasy 16 hideaway music.
Oh, it's too far. Okay.
I knew it.
So Bob, when are you gonna start going to the gym with me and playing Puzzle Quest 2 against me while we work out?
I'd rather not do that part.
What? Why not?
I don't want to play Puzzle Quest.
You have to play Puzzle Quest. That's our new Donathon goal. Bob has to play Puzzle Quest. He's just saying the same lines, but now soldiers are near him.
Right?
What in the world?
I don't know.
Spiff says, I sure hope we don't swap out this song for a worse one later. Me too. That would be really tragic.
Oh, he's also in the spotlight, like Save Girl.
Man,
Nothing I couldn't.
that's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Small time won't keep you any longer.
Oh, you're an actual shop now.
Feeling hungry?
Sells trash.
I hate a game that doesn't tell you how many of a material you have.
I know, right?
Oh, wait, it does. Tiny white text above the middle box.
Yeah, it's down there.
So we have plenty of all of these except for the gifted crystal.
Right, which I don't even know what I'm going to use these for.
Right, yeah, you're going to craft potions out of these.
On your eye? Oh, sorry for that.
I'm glad you're okay. What did the Emperor say?
He just wants to use this for some part of his scheme. plain and simple.
I would bet it's linked to those soul crystal fragments you're after.
Exactly my thought as well.
Good. It's something to keep in mind.
It's so weird to have a setup like this in a game that's structured where you come back to town once every like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't make any sense.
No.
I will bring back all the soul crystal fragments.
It's the sort of mistakes that I don't know how you make.
I'll take good care of Louisa while you're gone. Make sure you're well prepared before you go.
I'm ready. Yeah. We get to see that cool overworld shot again. Oh, we're not driving the boat this time, though. We're just, like, magicking it.
The boat knows where we're going. It'll take us there. Sorry for the I'm clearly newer here question, but did y'all like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I really don't like any of the last 3 hours, but I like a lot of the rest of the game. Oh, one moment. We got
we got a lot of characters.
I'm sure you'll all understand why. Of course. It's to fight our enemies.
I can't believe we're introducing this many characters. Are we getting to another island where we have to whip the ass of 5 unique characters?
Maybe. It looked like one of them was the lady we saw early on, but the rest are all new.
Weird. I wish when I was playing 7 Rebirth for Game of the Year, I got to spend more time playing Queen's Blood, because I rather enjoyed that. I constantly think about going back to play more Queen's Blood.
With my current power, I'm ready.
Yeah, I thought that Rebirth was the first complete feeling game, or even remotely complete feeling game that Square has released in forever. And even it's like it held back so much by being a third of that main game.
Right, yeah, that's always the frustrating thing with the remake trilogy is that they're not a whole story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have loved a Queen's Blood mobile game. A little weird they didn't even think to try that. They could do that right now.
They could.
They don't need to. It doesn't need to coincide with anything 7 related. People like card games on.
We just shoved his model into the steering wheels. Like, yeah, he's
doing
using
it. Yeah, no, that'd be really cool. They should add it to 14. Then I wouldn't know.
Right?
I'm sorry. So excited for the eventual FF8 playthrough where half of it is triple triad. Chat's gonna lose their goddamn minds.
Oh my god.
Solaria spoke of 4 alternate dimensions. Sky Lake, Maple Forest, Snow Plains, and the Land of Fire. Maple Forest, obviously.
Where should we film this dialogue between 2 people? From as far away as humanly possible.
You know, you could have had, like, them talking on the boat as it came in. And then it'd be acceptable for them not to have animations even?
No.
Yes.
No?
After seeing
You even made them driving in a thing. It's a cutscene. Just have them talk during it.
Have you never been here before?
My father promised to bring me here when he was still alive, but that never happened. Mistwood is a self-governing region, untouched by the Empire's influence. Almost no trace of the Empire's civilization can be found here.
This place does feel completely different from
Yokai, we just got the second
Mistwood's
crystal
past
shard.
and present have been shrouded in mystery. It
We
will
only
take
have 2
hours
pieces of the
research
Shikon
to
jewel.
figure out where the alternate dimensions
There it is.
Yeah, imagine like good music or a cast that's at all enduring. Crazy.
Imagine if our main character was Inuyasha.
Tetramaster sucks. Fight me, chat.
Same goes for you. Don't pass out again.
Okay, chat.
Meet me at Red Bead Village halfway up
If
the
you
mountain.
didn't catch who that was, let it be known. That was Nocturne November. Tetramaster. You all love Tetramaster, right?
Oh.
Anyone loves Tetramaster, right?
We got the breakdown of Mistwood.
Mistwood, also referred to the Lost Forest or Monkeywood. Don't remains veiled in mystery within the Empire, teeming with fantastical tales of supernatural encounters, including accounts of airships disappearing and tales of time-traveling adventurers. However, many adventurers claim it to just be an ordinary forest that is populated by too many mischievous monkeys. Recently, skepticism towards anomalies has grown, yet His Majesty maintains silence on the matter. I hope you all enjoyed that.
Who's His Majesty?
The Emperor.
They said they don't have any real pull here, and whatever.
Well, he's like saying that, you know, he's not going to comment on it. He's like, I'm not gonna talk about it.
Why is still going when no more want?
Don't worry, I stopped using the voice.
Show you what I'm made of.
Snack Canary says this is still going, huh? No one tell them. Snack Canary, Google how long to beat. Okay, Lost Soul aside. Just Google that real quick. Come back and type what you thought.
Go for it.
Hello, Digital Basic. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We are playing Lost Soul Aside, and we are starting a new area. I'm glad y'all didn't join us like so many people did during the hour-long budget dimension. We are in a new mystical place that apparently used to be called Monkeywood, but it is maybe no longer acceptable to call it Monkeywood.
Now it's called Monkey Bone.
Order up. Yes.
They're Emperor Brendan Fraser.
Yes. Sub.
Oh no, I missed the budget dimension. Tiggy, here's the best part. Here's the best part. This game alleges there are going to be 3 more hour-long budget dimensions because we only got 1 MacGuffin and we need 5 of them each. We need to get 5 MacGuffins to form the ultra plot device in order to save our sister Soul, which has been soul sucked.
That's the best part of budget dimensions. There's always more.
Yeah, it's true. Okay. Digi, what were you streaming?
These monkeys are really cool. Oh no, they're attacking me!
Snack Canary says they don't want to look up the how long to beat for how long this is because they want to play through this too, or they have to play through this too.
Why do they have to
Are you in a hostage situation?
Right.
Is someone holding a gun to you? Digi was playing Balan Wonderworld.
Oh, nice.
Man, I bet so many of your fingers feel relieved that that game only has 1 action button.
Mm-hmm.
They must feel like fresh. You should have found some other video game that didn't require your thumb. And you could have just like used every other digit. Be like, wow, I have so much stamina. I can keep streaming forever. I was genuinely having a fun time with it. Honestly, I do enjoy an aspect of Balan Wonderworld. Or 2, but I also really like 3D platformer, so like really.
Yeah, Balan Wonderworld definitely it's up above this. Lost Soul Aside.
Yes, no, that's
you like for instance, you get the Ghostbusters song in there.
You get the bootleg. Have you gotten to the bootleg Ghostbusters theme? It's not the main Ghostbusters theme song, but they literally took a song from the movie Ghostbusters for a firefighter level. That is literally the theme of the Ghostbusters HQ, which is a firehouse, right? It's the fire department. They retrofitted to be so look forward to that. We used it as a Podlore theme a number of times because of that, because it's so funny that they just went, this is nice. And it's one of the most barely changed I've ever heard. Like ever. Yeah, they sincerely did not change it. It's so funny. It's like when Excel Saga would just play an Ennio Morricone song that they barely, they're like, well, we had our guy play that song on the acoustic guitar, so it's ours now.
That's how it works.
And that was funny as hell. You think we can get away with playing Excel Saga music?
I don't think so, but it'd be fun.
I have worse things to deal with thanks to the Dissidia Deathstream, so
Jesus.
This won't even register for me. Let me see if I can find the song. Oh no, can you believe they're all named in Japanese?
It's okay. They're all stolen, so.
It's true. I could play any number of them and it would,
Oh my god,
oh my
another
goodness.
raid?
Back-to-back raids. Hello, Eltriok. How's it going? Hello, Raiders. I'm dead. This is Bob. We're playing through Lost Soul Aside, an important Sony-published game, a part of the China Hero project. Years ago, this man was so disappointed by Final Fantasy Versus 13 getting turned into 15 that they said, hey, I'm going to make my own game. And they certainly made a game through COVID. God help them.
Stop pestering me.
Good news, the soul is lost. It's true. So this is their big action RPG where you don't gain levels and the stats seemingly don't matter.
Surprisingly similar
to many action RPGs. I'm really glad there's a story here. I was genuinely worried this game would have no story and we'd be just sitting here forever as it doesn't have a story. But we're trying to get these 5 crystal shards because allegedly that will help us put our sister's soul back in her. Because when the Voidrax attacked the Empire, a random high-level soldier from the Empire just held up our sister so the monster would stop soul-sucking him and would instead soul-suck her.
Yeah, it was very funny.
And we didn't stop them because a piece of rubble just fell on us. So, even though we're a super cool guy who can run up a wall and do triple flips and all this crazy shit, that piece of wall falling on us knocked us out.
Yeah, we were immobilized.
So there's a lot of intrigue with this plot. We just hit the new nation that used to be called Monkeywood.
Oh my god, this controller's dying.
Yeah, that one's a normal one.
Yes.
That's why it's dying. Once we switch back to that, we're good for the rest of the stream, no doubt. Also, our guy looks like he should be cute, but isn't. Yeah, Bob, can you run the camera up against a rock wall so we can...
Let's see if we can get a good close look at him.
Because, also, you're wearing the Saint Seiya outfit.
Yeah, I'm wearing the Saint Seiya outfit. We'll switch as soon as we find a save girl.
13 outfit. It's okay. I can punch in the rest of the way, you know? We'll just really show off our man's face. Here we go. Yeah. His face is tired, chat.
Oh god, the camera's going.
It's doing a dramatic animation.
It keeps
okay,
doing
well
that.
now Bob's made the shot his armpit.
Yes.
He's okay.
He's real gay.
He's not though.
No, he's not.
Actually, wait, maybe.
He doesn't seem to show any sort of sexual attraction at all, because that would be gay.
He's like, I'm not attracted to things. That's gay. And everyone's like, no, that's Ace. He's like, what does that sound? That sounds gay. And you're like, why are you doing that voice? Speaking of which, I think his voice is weird.
His voice is weird. He's just trying
really...
to be edgy and cool, and it comes off as super lame.
Yeah, this dude's all about his sister.
Yes.
That is just true. Spiff is correct.
He's very straight for his sister.
Yon Offspring yells, Spiff! And Spiff goes, not in a weird way. Maybe. We don't know.
Maybe once the sister wakes up, we'll find out. Like, is the kiss going to be on the forehead or the lips? We don't know.
That's the real intrigue. That's the suspense right there. How was Cultic? Was it the original Cultic Eltriok or Cultic Chapter 2 today?
Does this happen a lot?
I remember it was Cultic. If he just hugs her, he's gay. This is so complicated. Why is everything so complicated? Did chapter 1 and like a third of chapter 2, but I started feeling under the weather, so it wasn't quite a Deathstream. You beat a whole video game in a third of one. I think that should probably qualify in most cases.
Because Cultic Chapter 1, I think it's its own game. It came out years ago.
Besides, you fucking beat Shinobi PS2 yesterday, so...
Good lord, yeah, that was just yesterday. I kind of lost track of time because
what we do,
right?
You know, we've played a lot more of this game than we've slept in the last 24 hours.
Yes. I just realized, we're now in China. We're like
yes. Chat actually called that out immediately. They're like, this is Asia. Welcome to Asia. And it's like, yes, we are in the China province. island. Monkeywood may have a Monkey King. We don't know yet.
What's inside?
Ooh, I have 5 skill points. Incredible.
Yeah, I hope you, if you're hungry, Eltriak, I hope you get some food and take care of yourself, because yeah, PS2 Shinobi is no joke. We streamed that earlier this year, and Bob, how long would you say you were stuck on that final boss?
It felt way too long for someone who has beaten it before, so that was probably like 40 plus minutes.
Yeah,
it was rough.
It was rough. I'm gonna go check our VODs channel, because I have no fucking idea. Literally no goddamn idea how long that took. I just felt like Bob, it took forever.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite games ever, so I felt really bad I had that performance, but back in the day, I never beat that on the hardest difficulty mode. I was pretty upset I wasn't able to do that.
Is the Shinobi VOD not up on YouTube?
Oh my god.
Extra supplies.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No one said a word. No one has reported the Shinobi VOD as missing.
You know, it's a ninja game. You know how our chat hates that.
It's true.
We're gonna stream shoot Ninja Guy and further be like, why'd you do that?
I'm literally feeling ill, Bob. I search our VODs on the VOD channel for Shinobi PS2.
Mm-hmm.
Kung Fu Chaos comes
Kung
up.
Fu Chaos? Yeah.
I got it.
Dan.
1 sec.
Okay, we're ready.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
What did we find this time?
I wish I could make him do a dumb pose.
It's so funny that this is like an extra game and then they're just like, grab these jiggies.
Yes.
Find all the Jinjos.
Well, they have like the worst feeling traversal imaginable because I don't know, you saw that, chat. You do a dash, then you slow down, and then you speed up to do a run after the dash. And then you try to do a tight turn, and he's like, what if that took like... What if I had to turn this radius of a Buick?
We can make use of this.
But yeah, thanks Digi, and thanks Ultriok for bringing everybody by here. We really do appreciate it. More people need to know about Lost Soul aside. Oh yeah, I'm sure part of the problem with the VODs for Duodecim is they're doing that thing where Square has blocked both endings of the game, both the original Dissidia ending and the Duodecim ending. So that's making it complicated, I'm sure. I'm not sure exactly the status of it. Stan does the upload for that.
How do you feel about Lord Arena's power, huh?
Chat, how do you feel about Lord Arena's power? Are you impressed? This, by the way, is Lord Arena, this weird little dragon thing. He's very cool. I swear.
The view is breathtaking, but we're not safe.
You're right. Something seems to be hiding in the mountains. Be prepared.
Be prepared.
Time to end it. We're going down.
Cool. Can I ask you to make me a coffee too?
Oh yeah.
The caramel. Wait, you have hazelnut, don't you?
Yeah.
Great. That one.
Careful. I can sense a powerful
Okay,
energy
chat.
ahead.
We found Save Girl. That means we can put on the original outfit.
Want to record your story? How this person's a fan of Versus 13.
Yes. This is what you're supposed to look like.
There you go. Now you get it. Now you see the vision.
I wasn't ready to come back and look at her smiling face. That's insanely uncanny.
I don't understand. What do you have against cute girls?
Whose faces kind of break when they try and smile.
Yeah, Bob.
I've got some top-notch. This is my
You're right. That's totally
collection of
normal.
accessories.
Oh,
You have my
does she have
permission.
accessories? They're just straight better now? Oh my god. Wait. Attacks against launch stuff. Oh, these are like specific, like, oh, if the enemy's in air and on fire, then it does more damage. Like, I don't care, man.
Miku is in the area.
She looks so out of place. Yeah, no, she doesn't match anything else. But she's the daughter of a godlike being, so maybe that's why? I don't know. All the gods dress kind of like I did a second ago when I was all Saint Seiya, so she doesn't really match them either.
Oh, well, see you next time, I guess. Make sure you know Arena's abilities inside out. Woo!
Man, there's so many of these, but we've only found 2. These are like the secret missions in a Devil May Cry. I've come across 2 of like 8 of, or who knows how many.
Whoa! This is stunning.
Those aren't gods, they're just mortals. That's true. They're very specific about. They're just just mortals who live for over 1,000 years. I feel like if Sony helped with the script, they failed.
They said they did.
Right? They said they did. And I feel like that's a complete failure if you're just like, yeah, just call them mortals and be like really specific about they're mortals, even though they're living for thousands of years. Cold. This guy looks familiar, and now I'm like, I think that he's got the exact hairstyle of one of the villains in Final Fantasy 13, but they gave him like a Chinese sort of robe instead of the thing he has.
You're saying a villain in 13 has that robe?
No, it has that exact hairstyle and color. Yeah, it's too zoomed down now, but when it's close, it's like the exact sort of setup. It's the person people thought was Sid, and I kept yelling, that is not Sid! Again, we need to play True 13 on the channel so everyone knows who Sid is in that.
Sorry for that.
Man. He's doing a lot of stuff, but luckily I'm above the ground. It's not even hitting me.
Show you what I'm made of!
Why? Oh, right. I guess that would come up on his stream, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. A nightmare. Completely different. Wait, how'd you hit me while I was doing my cool teleport around dashy thing?
You're strong.
We'll never know.
But
we'll never know.
Lose.
They don't fucking introduce any other bosses other than to go, here it is! And it's driving me insane. I know, Sven.
I know, right? Like this.
I genuinely don't understand what people get out of video games if you think you did your job there.
Right? Like, you even have a design with a lot of those things were just creatures or something, which should still have an introduction, still mean something. But these are people, and you can't even be bothered to let them say something before we start fighting. Like, this is less than what you get in the Dark Souls game.
I saw you earlier saying, this is the best she's looked all game.
About Save Girl?
Yeah.
Save Girl saving us.
Yeah, my goal is to get the Metroid Prime one up, because my vow is if we do not find out what's up with the Metroid Prime VOD, if it somehow went missing, if we can't get up, we'll also play Metroid Prime 1. Like,
Okay.
we've already beaten the game, no skin off our nose.
Right, and
I don't know if we would do the original
other
or
version.
remaster. Right. But yeah, it should be on the hard drives. We have a shitload of hard drives. We're almost full on our most recent one, which is fine. I already have the new one ordered and behind me right now, actually.
Thunderclaps.
What goal are we at? So we hit the Pocky goal with Gamma Chris. We hit the Final Fantasy X Deathstream goal. So the next goal is the Ancient Roman Deathstream goal. We are currently about 300 away from that.
Jesus. We're getting close.
We're getting close. And let me tell you, I think it would be hilarious if our 3 weeks of streaming were Dissidia, Lost Solasai, or actually Katamari's in the middle. It kind of breaks the chain,
It's
you know?
true.
Because we have like a whole thing going of Dissidia, Lost Solasai, Final Fantasy X, right?
Oh wow, this health bar just melted.
So someone had that hair and it wasn't the guy from Virtua Fighter? Oh, it goes down in the front.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go finish your coffee.
Thank you. Oh my god! Can we now talk to him, I guess? Heaven struck wood. Maybe take another swing at that name. I don't want to equip Arena with Heaven struck wood. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. In Swift Storm. In Blades. Okay, with lightning powers. Oh my god, did I run next to him and now we can talk?
Am I? Looks like he's coming back to his senses.
The Imperial army and monsters. Oh, it hurts.
Relax. We're not here to stir up trouble.
Oh.
He's surprisingly fine for being like, oh, it hurts.
Who are you?
Is I'm just standing like this,
I'm
like,
Kaiser.
yeah.
I'm here.
I'm in such pain.
So, you're Kaiser. Now that you've introduced yourself, let me do the same. I'm Squall, Zana's fellow disciple.
You've heard of me?
Oh, he's Squall.
Of course. Zana's mentioned you a couple of times.
All right, Zana. How's she doing, by the way?
She kind of disappeared from the story hours ago. I guess she was here.
So she's been corrupted too.
Looks like we'll need to help her get cleansed.
That won't be easy.
Man, yeah, it's going to be another
Let's head to
entire
Redbead Village.
island of
The chief
people
there
like this
still
that are
seems
just
to be
like
clear-headed.
possessed
have
by
some
the
insight into
darkness,
what's
and we
going
need to beat them up, and then we can actually talk to them.
Why that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't.
That's real weird.
Right?
Kaiser, I'll catch you later at Redbead Village.
Okay. I'm gonna equip my new arena power. Something about Superwood. Learn power. Heaven struck. Okay, what's it look like? Oh, it summons a tree that causes like it's like a dot, just an area of damage. Okay. All right, sure, man. Oh, and at some point I can upgrade this. All right. Oh, and this one too. Frost Blast, was that any good? No, that one was terrible. Mountain Break, was that? Down level 2. Oh, that one took forever to... Now, like, surely one of these powers has to be better than what I have equipped, but it's like, no, they're all bad. Oops.
All bad.
I guess this can have an element now, but it's lightning. I already have a lightning weapon equipped. I don't feel like moving every single piece over for that. Yeah, the system for weapons is I have to attach all the accessories one by one to the weapon. And that just leads to me not wanting to re-equip the weapon because then I have to...
Equips it from your other fucking weapon.
Right?
It's so annoying.
Yeah, I don't understand it. If there should be a way where I just make a list of accessories and be like, okay, put that on the new weapon. But nah, you gotta do it one by one. Alright, we gotta put more things on this greatsword though. It looks beautiful. This will actually show up in game. I'm just taping these at random points of the weapon model.
And it's great.
Yeah, it's great.
That's one of the best weird things this game does.
I could even have it float out in here in space. I won't do that because I want it to look somewhat reasonable. We'll put them on my handle. There we go. Beautiful. Wow, we're the same 10 hours in. Riveting. I mean, What did you expect of this game? Think it was gonna change after 10 hours?
As I suspected.
Oh my god.
Those with stronger gifted energy are more prone to be
TAA
corrupted.
is a
Mistwood
magical
seems well prepared for it. Overall,
thing.
this place seems relatively safe.
Takes all these bamboo trees and turns them into goo.
No place will be safe.
Not many things to do that.
Let's take a look.
I think it was like a couple weeks before this game that Wu Chang came out. And that was such a more complete game. It also just a random small Chinese dev, and also was released for $50 instead of $60. Without the backing of Sony. I keep thinking about that. I'm like, it drives me crazy. Literally thought this would be a 5-hour tech demo. It kind of is.
What a hassle.
But it's way more than 5 hours, so yeah, you're totally wrong there. If you haven't yet, check out the How Long to Beat. It's an exciting journey. You would never guess. Hello, Momizi.
Gifted animals now, I guess.
Okay, just the sweetener should be fine. That's good coffee.
Can become gifted ones by absorbing it. However,
let's see.
This type of concentration is rare.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's good. Ooh. Is Dan the barista? Yes, obviously.
I think I should be.
Definitely to put in the training.
Monster. Another corrupt gifted one.
I'm pulling up a copy for my own journey where I could probably go work in a place and pick up pretty fast.
Right.
Bob, if you'll hold up your jar, I want to show chat something really funny.
Sure.
So, chat, this is the jar. Let me move this over slightly. Okay, so that's the jar Bob was going to drink the coffee from. Now this is an AeroPress, okay? AeroPress, you put the hot coffee in the coffee grounds, and you push through a filter, and it goes straight in. Let me show you something. See this? Again, that's the bottom. So coffee grounds are going to be built up in that, and you're going to push through. You see that? Perfect, right? Wrong. It is 2 millimeters too small. It just barely didn't fit in there, and I was already pushing. Chat, you ever have this problem? Thank you, Bob. Thank you.
Yes, it's a jar of blood. That, again, the camera's making it look real weird. It's not.
Is it weird?
Yeah, it's not red at all in real life, but on the camera it looks like a deep dark red.
Yeah, orange. Skin tones are troubling.
Mm-hmm. Coffee pump? Yes. Yes, an AeroPress is a coffee pump. It's true. Jesus.
Mistwood's gifted ones are powerful.
It's for when you have to enhance your
That means
coffee.
they're more dangerous and they get corrupted.
Dance in the kitchen enhancing its coffee.
Yes.
Every little bit helps.
Well, luckily a lot of these AeroPress companies offer overnight shipping because, you know, sometimes you just need to get that really quick.
Time to hone your skills.
Let's see. It's weird that I'm just fighting little bats now, right? They're monkeys. Yes, this is bullet ice, is Spiff is saying. That's why it looks so weird. I also hadn't seen it until Dan got this ice maker.
But the body rejects it when that happens.
Often, yes. I've seen many failures. Even you almost didn't make it.
Chat, can you hear that? Dan's grinding the coffee. Oh, okay, it's done now.
I just need a little.
Bullet ice is uncommon, but it's around. It's not actually. It's not quite round. I've actually never seen a built-in ice maker on a fridge do that. Make bullet ice, because someone in chat saying that they do that. Huh.
Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm enormously jealous.
Yeah, I've only ever seen the basic kind coming out of a refrigerator. Which I don't know what to call that, the basic, like, the wedges of ice.
I used to know, but I forgot.
Then every place either of us rent up here, it's like, yeah, the ice maker's broken in the fridge anyway. Ooh, more jiggies!
This gadget looks even more exquisite this time. Ah.
Ring of Continuity. Defeating an enemy restores 125 health, 80 arena energy, and fully restores stamina.
You have all the luck.
Really fast.
No, we got the jiggies.
One second.
This is...
Chris says that item is really good.
Yeah, no, that sounded really good. That sounded broken.
Okay. Spiral Mountain Sock. Yeah, no, the whole time I was making the coffee, I was like, Sevmont. That shit is stuck in my head. It's been weeks. I can't hear Spiral Mountain without hearing you singing that song now. Did you get the thing?
Yeah, I got it. It's over. It was really angry Climax that time. Let's quit this thing. Although I'll have to give up having extra damage.
Poisson?
Which one was it? Right, there we go.
They should make you do slide puzzles in order to open chests, and then also the chest should contain sawdust.
Yeah.
We're basically there.
Right? Let's see. Where's the next thing that lets me equip more accessories? Because that's going to be on one of these skill trees. I know it. Yeah. Because that's where I got the last one. Dragonmite. What's this one? 5% chance of creating one more item when I craft items. Like, I don't craft items, dude. I don't know why I would. I think I'm done using the pole arm. That weapon's kind of annoying. See here. Hold dot to enter wandering state. Wandering drains stamina whenever Kaiser consumes 200 stamina in this way. He gains 1 unbound energy? What? All right. Pressing sword. Yes, that's the one I was going to get earlier. Oh, and that makes me heal too. And what are you? Gift energy +5. Looking good. Stamina restoration, of course. Oh no, I've now hit the point in this where it's like every direction it requires you get one of these things that help with crafting. Yeah.
Why is it like that?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever even had a reason to want to craft an item. The game's not made right for that. Oh, this door, this bridge is up. Can I hit this? Oh, I gotta throw the. Okay. Oh my God, really? We're doing the God of War axe thing? Yeah, I gotta throw the axe at the panels to spin the panels and then cause the stuff to turn. What is this doing here? That's hilarious. Did Sony come in like, hey, this is a great puzzle. You gotta do it.
Great puzzle idea, John. You're gonna fucking love this.
It's always good to have extra supplies.
Feeling tired, Kaiser?
Hey, it's Save Girl again.
Well done. Let's get a record of this. Want to record your story? Quite the epic adventure indeed.
Quite the epic adventure. All right.
I can sense void tracks nearby. Oh, that's a
Ooh, it's
rare
another
one.
arena area. I wonder if a boss is gonna show up. Oh my god, he just stands up from the ground. Come on. Try a little bit harder than that.
Damn it. Sorry for that. Behold his power. It's working.
Oh, I probably shouldn't use the one weapon that has fire when I'm fighting a fire monster. Probably.
Quite skilled. Behold my great power.
He has like 6 arms. He should be cool, I feel, but he had no introduction and it's just kind of lame.
Deeper. Going down.
Can't escape.
Someone brought up Valkyrie Elysium earlier, and I'm so like, man, I wish I were playing that.
Really?
Yes. It's not a high bar.
Yeah, I'd probably prefer to play that. I don't know. You get to look at a gorgeous lady.
Yeah, she's so beautiful, you could almost fall in love with her. Not
I
quite.
made her my fucking lock screen. I don't even get to make that joke. I've barely played that fucking video game. Square Enix sent me a code. I played an hour and 10 minutes, was disappointed, took an 8K picture of her face, made it my lock screen.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the code, Square Enix. Thank you for the pouty lips, game devs. Just in case chat hasn't seen, because there are probably some members who don't know the seriousness.
Right.
How legit ass I'm being about this. One moment. I ain't fucking kidding. I literally did a crop of her face, turned it purple. Like made it monochromatic purple shades. That's my fucking lock screen. It has this since the game came out.
Thanks, Arena.
Thank you, Square Enix, for the code.
Oh, I guess I got an item because he died, but it just immediately the item's in inventory. Grace burn accumulation efficiency. That's so good.
It feels great. She is really small, but really pretty because my phone is small. It's kind of big for a phone, though.
Right.
Small for a lady.
Bad luck ran into us then.
I do wonder if it would be safe for me to work at a coffee place. And not just because of my rampant caffeine addiction.
Mm-hmm.
But also because I imagine me working at the small coffee place in town with the coffee twink.
Uh-huh.
And me being like, oh, look at all these expensive coffee beans that I know taste fucking good. Uh-oh, my wallet. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's dangerous.
Big Nerd Sam's yelling coffee twink. Now, are you yelling that because you know this story? Because I've told this story. I'm curious. Will there be an ice version of that guide later to give you the ice version of that item?
We just don't know.
Who knows?
Please,
anything's possible. Okay, Big Nerd Sam does not know the coffee twink story. So we went to a coffee place in town. And it was really nice. Man, normally they don't show the transition.
Right?
Usually they cut to black for a bit, but that time, hell no. Watch as you just appear back there.
Follow me.
So,
let me help you.
This place was really great, and I was having a good time, and the guy was really nice. He seemed like he was probably early, mid-20s. And he's super energetic and helpful, and he talked to me about the coffees and stuff. And the party's me, Bob, Tosh, and Spiff, and we go.
Let's go check it out.
And he's super energetic and everything.
Wonder what's inside.
And then we sit down at the coffee table, waiting for our coffees to come out and drinking our coffees when they do. And Spiff points out that he completely ignored everyone else in the party, basically, and gave me so much attention. It was like a tiny chihuahua doing backflips for attention. Like a tiny dog doing tricks. And I was like, oh shit, the coffee twink had a crush on me. I thought he was just being nice. And I have made this mistake a number of times in my life. You think after the 7th fluffy hipster chick in a row who was like really nice to me, I would put things together, but
Right,
it took a little longer than it should have. It took me a little bit longer than it should have to be like, fluffy hipster chicks are into me. I should just always be aware if one of them's being extra social. Spiff says I realized immediately, so I was enjoying watching. This is how extreme it was, Chad. Spiff, was it Spiff that ordered? Yeah, Spiff ordered the same exact pain in the ass coffee as me, right? And the look on the coffee tweak's face as he ordered the same coffee I just got that was a pain in the ass was like, fucking no, get out. So anyway, I haven't been to that coffee place in over a year. And that's not because I'm avoiding it, it's because I don't buy coffee from coffee places basically ever because I can make it at my house and it's cheaper. But it was obvious. In retrospect, like the moment Spiff said it, I was like, God damn it.
Hey, this guy's back. I remember fighting him. Like...
No, he's different. He's got a really bright pink sack.
Oh, I see. That's very different.
He's got some weird orange droops on his face. That's it, though. I think that's
right. I think that covers it.
Literally identical. Cascade Persona says, I just drink tea by stealing tea bags from work, which saves me money.
Does your work have good tea? Or is this just
I mean, it's great for free.
Right?
I've always been surprised how sometimes those old school coffee kettles can make actually pleasant coffee in a weird way. It's weird. Like the kind you would see at a grocery store.
Some kind of Mistwood specials.
I used to, when I worked at Publix, have to like load them and stuff and whatever. So I was always surprised when it was like, this is surprisingly decent coffee. Weird. Can I talk about... Spiff says I hope he's found a nice coffee daddy. Can I talk about how fucking shit it looks when you pull up your weapon select and it doesn't darken any of the rest of the screen, it just freezes?
I know, right?
Oh, it darkens it by like a 5% IRE value.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All the Earl Grey and English breakfast that I want. Oh, that's fucking awesome, actually.
Right.
Those are good teas. I prefer Irish breakfast. That's my favorite.
Sorry. I just needed a quick breather.
So, my coffee. Wow, that looks way more accurate than yours did.
You turned around and jumped into
yeah,
the
being lighter
That's
definitely
a lot
helps.
for any person.
Hold yours up again. I just want to. Yeah, that looks like blood.
Needs.
You're drinking blood.
Serve Mistwood if you're dead. You must regain your strength.
Squall, we ran into a gifted one who could control fire. Do you know him?
Weird how we had to remove Leon from the word filter right before we ran into Squall and not after.
My master and peers have all been
Is Irish breakfast just English breakfast but with a shot of whiskey in it? No.
Quick, change the subject.
What can be done?
Well,
This guy is ludicrously tall. A lot of the people you fight are, right?
Trying to fight all of them in your condition will just get you killed.
but what else can I do? Stand by while they're consumed by darkness?
I'll handle it.
What?
I'll help them regain their minds.
That's easier said than done. These people are proficient in...
Kogashi says, again though, the Emperor is only doing this because he's sad that humans suffered in the war over 1,000 years ago. That's why he made the make you an asshole corruption power-up that's going around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
So my coffee's less sweet than Bob's. But it's like 2/3 salted caramel, 1/3 hazelnut. And it's good. Oh, and it also has half and half, which you can tell.
Esteemed visitor, you must be Kaiser, right?
thank you for helping Squall regain his senses. We're in a bit
Here's
of a
my
bind,
prediction.
so
Our
I
name's Kaiser,
apologize
but
if
really
our
it's
welcome is
Kaiser,
lacking.
and we're the Emperor when he takes off the helmet, but we
Slayer
won't
is synthesis.
absorb that because every face in this looks terrible.
Tell me
Right.
how to enter the alternate dimension in Mistwood.
Alternate dimension? What is that?
What is
I
that?
was really hoping you would know. Looks like we'll have to find another way.
Hold on. Since you were sent by Solaria, maybe you
Shouldn't
should
everyone
visit
on our team
Neverwind
know what the
Monastery.
Emperor actually looks like because they're all
Neverwind
ancient and
Monastery.
used to work together?
Word has it that generations
Bob,
ago,
wait until
Solaria
after the plot
entrusted a
reveal to
great
poke holes,
secret
thank
to
you.
Master
Okay.
Neverwind at the monastery, and he was tasked with safeguarding the secret for generations to come. However, after the catastrophe, Master Neverwind and his disciples became consumed with delirium. The monastery's been closed ever since.
Corruption.
Corruption.
So, you're saying if we can help Master Neverwind regain his senses, we might learn about the alternate dimension.
I believe so.
I see. Well, let's get moving then.
Really? You would do that?
Yes. I'm ready to tackle
Yes, I
whatever
often
challenge
move.
lies ahead at Neverwind Monastery.
I'm a big fan of moving, actually. Not
Wonderful.
sure if you knew.
Just follow the stone steps on the outskirts up the hill. You won't
I like
miss
how
it.
Bob's on the dark part of the
will
screen,
stay.
so you can see him. I'm
Master
on the bright part of the
Neverwind and
screen,
his
so I'm
disciples are in
disappearing.
a
Right?
state of
Go
frightful
Stan, go
frenzy.
Stan.
Please be cautious, esteemed visitor.
Oh, I have a fucked up idea. What if instead of making us properly transparent, I do the worst thing I can?
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm gonna change the blending mode we are in.
Ah. Fancy.
So, where is that feature again? This is gonna be a damn nightmare. Blending mode. Add? Okay, that looks alright. Can you put me on a bright part of the screen? Can you, like, spin it so the lower right's real bright?
Let's see. There we go.
Okay, that looks about the same.
Right.
Okay, so we gotta fix it. We gotta stick, what if we do, multiply? Hey, what's up? It's me! I'm a negative ghost!
Right? God.
Maybe not successful. Okay, what about screen?
Yeah.
I seem more visible than I was before in the ad mode. It's like, I can exist.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Shadow Bob. Yes, Shadow Bob does seem like a Just a Zag edit come to life.
Mm-hmm.
There's Multiply, which, again, no.
Yeah.
Lighten. Nah. Then my black shirt disappears into everything, and so does my chair. And then, darken.
Oh. Now the game is only seeing through us. How do you like that?
Is this cool, chat? Hey, look at me. I'm the game. What? Okay.
Where the hell are you going?
Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. It's my evil nemesis, Dark Review Man 69. We were experimenting with new ways to put us in front of the game, so you could still see the game and us.
It's too small. I can't possibly fit. Oh, but what if we squeeze through?
You can squeeze through?
I can't even stop squeezing through.
Oh, okay.
Well, we should go. We should squeeze through.
Chat, good news. I've officially had too much caffeine.
Right.
Can't quite reach the mechanism below.
I wasn't sure I could even do that anymore. Part of me felt like I was so enormously tired it wasn't even possible.
Did you even sleep before this stream?
Yeah, I slept.
Okay.
It's just we've been
Yeah, no, we've been
going at it
a lot.
I also have other things I do. Let me real quick.
Oh, we're doing this again. Yeah. Oh, that's so fucking funny. It's making it sound like it's hitting it, but it's not. God, this is so goofy.
Oh, I think it just stays down.
Oh,
once
yeah,
you-
because it's done. I thought I needed to go a little bit farther.
By the way, I want to compliment you on your weapon. It's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I thought so. I thought I got.
Yeah, I
thing
could tell
looking
you
good.
really tried.
Yeah, look at
Each
this.
part really works with the others.
Oh wait, there's another. Can I reach it?
So we're sending this copy to Seb Mall next to join us for the spoiler cast, right?
Oh my god. Come on, you're not too far now.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Sub?
Other things? You mean you guys don't just sit there until you decide to hit live again? I mean, it's surprisingly not too dissimilar from that. You would find. Pass this thing around like a cursed artifact? Hell yes. Hey, Stone Corporal, thank you for the sub.
Okay, we got it. Oh, that was the wrong direction.
Let's try again.
Where am I supposed to go then?
The way you were going.
But I unlocked the special bridge. It was the secret one.
I don't think they thought you were supposed to do this yet.
I guess not. I'm very sad.
Hi, Yuki. Lost soul aside chainmail. Yeah, ironically, we only send it to people we can blackmail into playing it. So Yuki, are you gonna play Lost Soul? I can't even joke. The thought of me saying that would convince Yuki to play it would make me feel shit forever.
Right?
Unlike Sebmol.
Sebmol, for some reason we have a bizarre blood pact with them, apparently.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. And the sad thing is, like, the only other game we could review is Ghost of Yotei. And who would want to watch that?
Well, I mean, Ghost of Yotei or Drag Drive.
It's true. It's true. Send this chainmail to 5 of your friends, or Arena will come out and eat your soul. To which most people say, what the fuck is Arena?
Stay alert. This is where Squall honed his skills. This will not be easy.
Horatio says it's pronounced drag key drive.
Arena, check this out.
I thought it was drag Kai drive.
I'm sensing malice. Give me all the details.
I'm sensing malice from every crevice of this device is how I felt when I fucking put this disc in.
Yes.
We're almost at 10 hours. Well, actually, no, we're over 10 hours. Why is it not? Is it not counting like cinematic cutscenes?
Maybe. What's it saying? Is it like 9 or something?
It's 9 and it's almost 10. It's 9:56.
9:56.
We're at
yeah.
10:23.
Yeah, so it has to be cutting out like real cutscenes or something like that. Or maybe we've had to retry a couple things. I feel like it wasn't a full like 20 minutes, but maybe.
Elder Scrolls Arena, obviously. Everyone hates that game. I wanted to play that game. Spiff says halfway through. How's that feel hearing that?
It better be wrong. That's how that feels.
I'm, you know, just gonna check something real quick.
As expected.
Combat commences. Ask me the truth. Not another step.
Bob, you know, I feel like we didn't get into it too much, especially not during the stream where it hasn't come up at all. You interested in that Gungrave remake?
Oh my god.
They're remaking Gungrave Gore again?
I don't know why that they're doing that, other than they've already made that one, so it's easy. But I'm a sucker, I'll do it. I'm very excited. It's a new Gungrave thing. You know, the last one was just almost good enough.
How do you feel about
Chat's confused, they didn't know. Gungrave Gore is getting an Unreal Engine 5 version And I think it's Xbox exclusive at first, right?
I don't think so. It was at the Xbox show, but I think it was announced for everything.
Gungrave, Gore Redemption?
Bloodlust, I believe.
Blood Heat.
Blood Heat.
This is the Temple of Content.
They already have a PS5 trailer.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it could, because you know anything being exclusive is like no.
Imagine anything being an Xbox exclusive.
Even,
I'm just saying, the people who own the rights to Gungrave doing a remake of the one that just came out, I bet that's the only budget level Microsoft will ever buy an exclusive at again. Ever. Like, even timed.
Uh-huh.
Why would chat not know about an Xbox exclusive? Well, it's funny that you say that. Chat didn't know about Forza Horizon 6, which is a timed Xbox exclusive, so that did happen this week.
Uh-huh.
Every fucking day, I think about they announced Forza Horizon 6, a game people allege they thought was very good. And no one cares. Mm-hmm. Blows my mind. I think I care more about Forza Horizon 6 than alleged Forza Horizon 5 fans.
Keep the momentum.
Forza is literally a Microsoft game, so it doesn't even count as being an exclusive.
Well, that's
I mean,
good,
no, that's
like
that's like saying Nintendo has no exclusives. It's like they have 10 million exclusives.
Right.
Every little bit helps.
They're not. It's not. They didn't pay for an exclusive. They own the studio, which I'm sure Microsoft views as this same thing because their brain doesn't work right, and they're like, "What? We paid you for exclusivity," and they're like, "Sir, sir, we're a part of your organization." Did you see what they're doing with Gungrave Gore? Moving it to Unreal Engine 5, apparently. If people cared about Forza, they would be madder about all the delisting. Forza Horizon, which, as far as I know, does not have nearly as bad a problem with that, but it is still there. Whereas I think there's only one Forza game that even exists anymore, and that's the new one.
God, that's so dire.
Yeah, that is a dog shit Forza game. They all get delisted. Is 4 delisted? 5 isn't. Last I checked, anyway.
Quite the epic adventure indeed.
Looks like they're changing a bunch too with Gore. Huh. Yeah, even weirder, that Forza Horizon game comes out in the first quarter of next year, right?
I don't remember.
Really? You don't remember the thing no one remembered or cared about?
Yeah, because even the trailer felt like, oh, it's the teaser trailer. I think it just said 2026 and didn't give a side of the year.
Despite the beautiful scenery with withering autumn winds.
Bob, I typed Forza Horizon 6. Even Google's like, you mean Forza Motorsport 6? Game doesn't exist? Wow.
Stillness, but the wind never stops. Let's see what it's
Yeah, it just says 2026.
Okay.
Horizon 5 is the only one you can buy. Man,
wow.
There's no polite way to say this. Microsoft should go to hell. Yeah. They should go to hell. That sucks. That's bullshit. Fuck off. Car companies could go to hell. 1, irrelevant. Because 2, Gran Turismos are fine.
Yeah. If you pay enough, you can fix it.
Yeah, the problem is they never wanted to pay the correct amount. They literally, as far as I know, they're the only companies who ever did a timed exclusivity contract so they could save money on fucking getting a car in their game. Like, that's insane. That is fucking wild.
Yeah, how many Need for Speeds are still available on, like, digital platforms?
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Yeah, every time it's like, why are you trying to cut corners here? You're the most, like, valuable company in the entire world.
Right. Like, they'll be fine.
You're just acting like a moron.
It sucks so much.
Look there.
It's so frustrating to deal with.
And there are always people that come out to defend it, too. It's like, what are you doing? Dude, they're deleting the game.
I have to explain why the multi-billion-dollar company can't afford the same license the other multi-billion-dollar company did.
Uh-huh.
They should just do exactly what GTA Online does and put the car almost exactly in the game, but call it something else. Car people care.
Yeah.
They want the car. They want that car. They really specifically want that car. Now, I don't care. In fact, I bet if you did Forza Horizon and just had mythical cars, completely fictional cars, I probably wouldn't even notice.
Yeah, I think the war games should do that because then you can destroy the car however you want.
Right. Not that anyone's doing cool shit like that anymore.
I know, exactly. Like, that's the selling point if you don't have licensed cars. Is, hey, we can tear these apart in cool ways.
Modern engines are terrified. I don't want to race in a Toyota Camry. I mean, to be fair, like, cars are cool. I enjoy cars. That's part of what makes Gran Turismo such neat, right? Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying too, Tara. Like, I don't think the Horizon franchise should feel tied to needing the same car names.
Right.
But they do, so whatever. I'm not super into sim racing anymore, but I played a ton of Gran Turismo 3 and 5. Okay. Give 7 a chance if you can. Because, let me tell you, my favorite Gran Turismo was 3 until 7 came out. Because holy shit, what a fuck. That's their best game this gen. I'm sorry. Like, you could look at every other game and go, is that the best game in said franchise? And it's like, maybe.
Right.
Like, I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet. Ghost of Yotei just came out, so I haven't had time, obviously.
It's actually not even out yet.
Yeah, that's true. It comes out next Friday.
Yes.
Is that right? Horizon's weird because I don't think I'm a fair judge, but I still think I think Forbidden West is the best one. Man, that ending, though.
I know, right?
I hate saying this so often. I hate saying I really enjoy game, but man, that ending. But somehow I have to do that with both Forbidden West and 7 Rebirth. GT7 is worth playing despite the Horde monetization. I really hate that that's like the #1 thing that got out about that game when there are millions of games that have the same system. Like, none of you motherfuckers say this about Devil May Cry 5. Mm-hmm. Nobody's like, is the game even playable without buying red orbs? And I'm not mad at you. It's not you specifically. That's the message that people got out. I have never bought currency in that game. The currency, the only reason to buy it is if you don't want to play the fucking game, right? And so I've always thought it was fucking weird to, 1, engage with that monetarily, and 2, to be like, the whole game is ruined by this, because I beat the whole game. I beat the main story. It took 20 plus hours, I think, by the end of it. I think it was like 21 hours. And I think by getting the digital deluxe, I get a little bit more currency than you start with, but I think I did the math and it was like 3 races, maybe 4. That's nothing.
When did the wind stop?
Yeah. It doesn't feel nearly as bad as, say, I don't know, a Pokemon game's not even out yet. It's like, pay me $30 for a DLC.
Yeah, that's infuriating. Like, ugh. But yeah, no, like... But yeah, that's why I always found it so fucking bizarre how insanely overblown the coverage of you can buy currency got for GT7.
Mm-hmm.
Because I literally played it at launch day. Like, I literally know what the economy looked like. I was there playing it nonstop.
And somehow, it's like every Forza game has literal gambling in it. Like, they all have gotcha rolls, which is way worse.
I can't believe
yeah, I don't fucking...
still alive, let alone right here.
It's it is frustrating for me to believe that people are sleeping on fucking the best fucking driving simulator ever fucking made because people wanted to make a YouTube video that week. So they overblew how insanely... Yeah, but if you want this insanely hard thing, you have to race a million times. Cool, what'd you do in GT4? How'd you get that car in GT4? Say it. You did 200 races.
In the car...
So the game's the same as it was on the PlayStation 2. Explain to me then how this video makes any fucking sense.
But this incredibly expensive car actually has terrible stats, so it's not even a good some competitive advantage.
Yeah, it drove me fucking insane.
Head for the ancestral shrine of Solaria. There is the entrance to the
It's like the best Gran Turismo since fucking 3, and people are worried that a part of the people who didn't fucking play it, right, who didn't engage with it at all, are fucking worried about the microtransactions that are completely optional, that are not gacha-like or anything else in a game that gives you free cars non-fucking stop. They're worried about that. It's wild.
Like this really it was helpful that Master Neverwind recognized you. That made things a lot
And
easier.
it only upsets me this much because it's literally the best in the fucking genre. It is literally my favorite game this gen. Which is wild because, again, my last favorite GT was 3. That came out forever ago. It's not like I'm constantly praising the latest Gran Turismo. Sport sucks. 6 has the problem of being on the PS3, so there's all sorts of load times and other things that suck shit.
Right.
5, same deal, but a little bit less insanely severe, but also less ambitious and less good chemicals and shit. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, Treadflap. Like, that's a legacy design choice of the franchise. Treadflap's pointing out their only problem with GT7 is that you can't buy all cars at any time and you have to wait for them to show up in the market. Like, that's literally a part of the simulation they've been doing. The PSP one does that.
Right.
They've been doing that since 4, I think. I don't think 3 does it, but...
What a pain. You can handle that, right?
Oh, you're shooting me.
I don't think Sony ever intended to put out only one GT a generation. I think they just got away from them, so I don't think the contracts are written with that in mind. You know? Like, because, again, 7 actually is on the PS4, and someday I would like to see that firsthand.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I would if I could get a really cheap copy, I would love to see 7 on the PS4, because a lot of what makes 7 great is, like, very PS5. Like, the adaptive triggers are fucking great. Like, the way they feel and let you control the braking and the acceleration is fucking wild. The haptic feedback and how it feels with the road is fucking wild. The fact every level loads instantly is fucking insane. And then the thing on top of all this shit looks immaculate and has the best story mode campaign they've ever done. It's fucking wild. It's fucking great. But you notice how most of that was like things you could only do on the PS5?
Right.
It also has VR. I've tried it. It's like neat. I keep going, someday I need to push myself to actually try to play a large amount of this game in here. Because every time I'm like, I'd just rather play it on the TV because this kind of fucking scares me. And when it doesn't scare me, it's just more of the visibility's better on a TV for some reason. Which is weird. Most video games, that's not the case. I bet, here's the thing, I bet if you use the steering wheel and the VR, it's like one of the coolest fucking things you've ever done.
Probably. Like, that sounds crazy.
I actually had more fun not... Is this on PS5 or PS5 Pro? Because Rift bitrate. It's on the Pro. I don't know. I don't know if it looks better than the normal.
Right.
What's that? On the lake.
Yeah, what is all this? This is ludicrous. We're got like some game shows happening out here. Takeshi's Castle's happening.
Yeah. Any second now, he's gonna come out here and laugh at you. What the fuck was I saying? Oh, what I like to do in the VR isn't even the racing. The museum. Like, you can get all the cars in your garage and just walk around the car.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
That, to me, was the craziest shit. And I need to go back and try it again on the Pro, because the Pro actually is enhanced in VR. Both in a good way and an optional bad way.
I wonder what's inside.
This is really funny.
Yeah.
This is really funny.
This is how the ninjas train.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Wow.
That was harder than it looked.
Is that effective?
Maybe? I don't know. That didn't seem that way. But that's how they train in that Ultimate Ninja Warrior TV show. Which I assume is accurate.
Yeah, of course. Of course it is. It's on TV.
Right.
So, Digital Foundry broke off from IGN. They're no longer a part of IGN. But weirdly enough, something we completely missed in all of that is a member of Digital Foundry moved to work at IGN. And the first thing he made was a very thin, very hype video for the Xbox ROG Ally X.
Yeah, no, that
is based on a hands-on he did at some event that is so information light, and they call it the final preview, and that is fucking the definition of poetic. It is both the Steam Deck and an Xbox. It is the first thing. I just love it.
Yeah, no, it
literally
it came
poetic.
off as an ad. Like, that's how rough it was.
Which, I mean, I'm sure IGN does plenty of videos that come off as borderline ads.
Right.
But it was just... It was something.
I'm not picking up $5 anymore. I'm picking up $11.
Don't worry, you'll get
Changes
back to
everything.
5. We will humble you.
No. Save girl. Protect me.
Tara says, putting on my unprovable speculation hat. Car licensors give Sony better deals because Gran Turismo is more prestigious than Forza. I mean, Xbox was a more relevant gaming brand for quite a while there. You know,
it was.
The 360 was, it had a good run, and it took a little bit for Xbox to completely...
The ones we've seen before.
I hate my life. Cat, I hate my life. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, let's we'll just
I'm almost done. I got it.
I got it.
Every time.
Here we are. The Grand Hall.
What are these?
Never forget how Obama said that means putting away the Xbox and not the Nintendo. Yeah, that was a relevant console.
Yeah.
I sense a familiar aura up ahead.
Someone's farming it.
Oh my god, a real cutscene.
It is weird that eventually they made a Gran Turismo movie. That's still like the most insanely... We're gonna have to watch that eventually. That's
we
wild.
are.
That's completely wild.
A red version of the same guy?
Who could see this coming?
I guess he has a ponytail and the other one didn't.
Torch trespasser. How dare you invade this? Take it down.
Can we just get boss powers? I'm tired of normal swords. I want to shoot a fucking spout of fire. Instead, he's gonna give us a thing that's like, you're gonna have a little bit more burn proficiency.
Right.
Good.
Man, I wonder when Phantom Blade Zero is coming out. That game was pretty cool. I wonder if people who were working on this literally moved over to that company.
That would be unreal.
Right?
That would be fucking hilarious.
Like, no, we want to actually make a game, not whatever you want.
Yeah, I would say Xbox had the extreme relevance of being the important console for about 7 years there. I would say that was, you know, they built good momentum. By the end of the Xbox original, they had hype and a brand established. And then the 360 was the dominant console, largely.
Right.
For a while.
There was, like, the Wii was still...
The Wii's mainstream. It doesn't have cred. It's like, you know... It's not really regarded quite the same.
Right.
You know, Obama didn't say put away the Wii. He said put away the Xbox because that's where the real gamers are.
But I think Obama is the one who had to bring it or buy his Wii copy of Just Dance.
Damn.
Right?
Shows me.
You can't stop it. Just Dance is too powerful.
It's too powerful. It's too powerful. We can't stop it. We've been trying.
Let's try this.
But yeah,
We're being targeted.
Man, the way I exploded in there, that was very strange. I think he was pushing me around from the ground.
Damn it. Sorry for that.
then Don Matrick and Connect Mania started the end of it all. It did start it, but you know who finished it? Good old Phil.
Yeah.
People, it is amazing how much I watch people give executives in charge of shit passes all the time. It's like, no, Herman Hulst and Jim Ryan are ruining fucking Sony. And then it's like, well, we don't know what Jim Ryan did. But for some reason at the beginning of Jim Ryan's tenure, people are just like, oh, Jim Ryan's, he's doing great. He's doing awesome. Look at these games. And it's like they were all in development long before he got here.
Right.
This is all Sean Layden. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know how Jim Ryan ever got it fast.
And then somehow at the end, people are like, well, you know, Jim isn't here anymore, so like, I don't know. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? The next guy came in and had to cancel a bunch of fucking games as a services that were obviously gonna bomb.
Yep. Man,
Good, not good.
I have no idea how this cope exists for Jim Ryan. He's the guy who famous is like, people don't want to play PlayStation 2 games. They look old.
They look old and terrible. Jim getting a pass is insane. At least Phil being good at PR was understandable.
Yeah, Phil seemed to have that weird spell that worked on
every game journalist who ever talked to him.
Right. Jim never had that.
I feel like you should transform when that happens into a different look, but none of you ever do.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Chad asked this earlier, and I just pointed this out earlier, and I gotta point it out now. When you defeat them, they grab their own ass. And they've been doing this for a while. Just one hand on the butt cheeks.
More than once. This is the Grand Hall.
I also do that when you defeat me.
Master Neverwind told us to head to the alternate dimension. You know it as the Ancestral Shrine of Celeria. So, the Master sent you. Since you know about the shrine, I can trust you. It will be my honor to guide you there personally. Let's... Oh, whoa.
He's getting dizzy from you spinning the camera, Bob.
I'm so exhausted. I'm just gonna take a rest, standing in this position.
Single one of these people.
It's a long story. Rest a bit, then go to Redbeard Village. Squall is there. He's worried about you. He'll explain everything. I see. But could you please tell me more about the fates of my master and my peers? Master Neverwind has already been purged of corruption. As for Zana, I haven't found her yet. You know Zana? Hold on. She mentioned meeting some Imperial guy with a pet fish. Are you Kaiser?
Pet fish. I think I'm going to enjoy watching you beat the corruption out of her.
If I had to guess, Zana will be training by the shrine. It was her favorite spot.
It'll be funny if beating her up actually kills her. It's like, oh, is this because she's a woman? Is this so is this happening?
She said good things about you. I hope you can bring Zana back safely.
That's true. Have you fought a woman this whole game?
We fought that one lady at the very beginning with the bow. It was like,
Bob, we have some fan art.
Oh yeah.
This one's a video.
Whoa,
though,
incredible.
So let me just come over here real quick and how's this looking? Oh, that's almost correct. One moment. Okay. Here we go. This is from Sick Wheelchair Combos. We're almost right here. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's just put that over the gameplay. Where did you go? Where did you go? I'm back. Okay. How about now? Put it over the gameplay. Hooray!
Yeah.
Okay. It's titled Somehow She Returned. just got Metal Blade.
And lots of other things. It's
Isn't that an FF10 sword?
Yeah, that's the Titus sword. That's the water sword. And she started to do the move from Titus.
Whoa, that's the thing.
Incredible.
Anyways, here's the banjo soundtrack. Would you like to hear the jiggy sound?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sick Wheelchair.
Yes, that was great.
Yeah.
Why, man? What causes so much effort in this fan base? Come here. Come here. Because I DM each of them privately. And I go, I need you to make something look like anyone likes me. That's why they do it. Every single one of them.
Man, that's
you think it's a coincidence Spiff donated so much and we're right next to him? I'm just handing him cash. And then saying, please make it look good. One of these times he's not going to do it. And I will have lost $500. Isn't that what Pirate Software did? So I didn't know that if that is what he did. None of this was a bit about that, just to be clear. I know this is confusing because I have done bits about that.
Right.
No.
But if that's true, hilarious.
The implication Dan was DMing Stephen M and going, please draw Chris M. Preg art. Okay, first off, I think the microwave vored him. I'm not sure, and I don't want to know. Secondly, that cannot be the iconic Chris M. Preg art after the other day on Blue Sky. And I would hate to take that away from Grind to Go. So. The M and M stands for microwave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. I'm leaving. Vibe off. They're your chat now.
I don't like this. Chat, I don't like any of what occurred there. Let's not talk about that. How's it going? Is everything else okay? Is there anything not related to Mpreg happening?
No.
No, it doesn't look like there is. Okay, I'm just gonna play the game. We're not gonna worry about that.
Every little bit helps.
I'm so excited.
Like Zana told them a lot about you.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. We've got work to do.
the smile of, oh yes, finally, my aura farming's paying off. Ladies think I'm cool. Are you got to enjoying the game? At least, or is it painfully average? Oh yeah, no, this game sucks. It's fun to be here with chat and to enjoy all the dumb things it does, but oh man. I wish this game was fun at all to play. I'm at least getting used to how bad it feels.
What brings you here, Master Neverwind?
I've regained some of my strength, and I'm here to offer you some help. I saw how you two brought Torch back to his senses. I'm truly thankful for that.
His name was just Torch.
I heard that Zana has gone to the ancestral shrine of Solaria. We're going to try to save her.
I see. It's actually my fault. At the end of my training, my master chose me to inherit the name Neverwind, because I can absorb gifted energy. It's a rare trait.
Oh my god.
Yes, gifted ones are rare.
I hope that my successor would be an even stronger gifted one.
Oh my god, becomes a successor?
I have taught many disciples, but I have found most of them lacking.
Oh my god, we're gonna become cool
Torch,
Kung Fu monk
Squall,
man.
and Zana have hopes of succeeding me.
But it seems like none of them have any clue about the alternate dimension.
Only those who inherit the name
I love standing and talking. Well, I've got a game for you.
Learn of the
We've got it.
Dimension.
On lock.
I was in a rush to train my students and boost my own power, but I ended up causing them harm.
It's $75 on PSN fund money
not
from
entirely
last
your
year's
fault.
birthday. Thank
These are
goodness I didn't
strange
spend it on
times.
this. Oh yeah, no,
Mr. Kaiser,
I'm really glad they put out that
way you
demo.
fought
I would have
alongside
bought this
Lord
if they didn't put
Arena,
out that demo.
I am convinced that you are Solaria's emissary. I shall teach you a technique that has been passed down through generations of Neverwinds.
Oh my god,
It
are we
is
getting a
said
new move?
It originated from Solaria herself.
Wait, then we could have got it from her? Basic control. Aerial dash. I've been doing an aerial dash. What are you talking about? Okay, while performing a double jump, then press X again before landing to launch an aerial dash in the target direction. In the dash left. What? Why? I already. So now we have 2 air dashes? They're just done differently? I kind of hurt myself on that middle straw. Ow. You've been dodging, not dashing. I know, but that's weird because the dodge is a kind of a dash in midair. And I can do both. Okay. That's just weird. I got a new air dash. It's after the double jump. I hit another jump, and for some reason the third jump is a dash. What? Yeah, right? Like, that's weird. That's really weird.
Also, we need to make that third jump glide thing more Bujingai-like.
Right? God, Bujuga is so much. It's got so much more sauce than this. It feels like they were making a different, like that's from a different game, right? Like you don't, I haven't been getting mobility options before now. I mean, yes.
Hey, is this game bad? This game is not great.
Yeah, your standards for action game have to be insanely low. If you want this. Like it's rough.
Also, I wish the story was more compelling.
Oh yeah, no,
it's not terrible. It's not horrible. It could be worse, but it is pretty lame.
Mm-hmm.
In a literal sense of the word.
Yeah, in every new area, they kind of just they set your expectations at the beginning of it, and then you do that.
Like, for 2 hours.
Right. It's like, hey,
here are the 5 guys. You will meet them one by one, beat them, and then they will stand there and give you a thing, and then you will leave to fight the other one.
Right? It just feels so weird and, like, systematic.
It kind of feels like if the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, when they had the billion dudes, and it's like, you will fight the billion dudes, were just guys with terrible designs that were interesting and had no backstory, and that was the entire game instead of the ending.
Needs to be more careful here.
Now I need to use 2 kinds of air dashes to get places. That's great.
It is. Mega Man X3 thought so, and you should too. But everyone knows that literal translation is the only true kind.
It's true. Anything else, and you obviously lose the message.
Yes, if you do not translate every individual word as an individual, not a group of words, literally, then you have lost the message. That's when you lose the message, not any...
Yeah, no other way to lose the message.
Just think, if this translation weren't hyper-literal, it would be woke. True. So true.
I wonder what's inside.
So we've been dealing with this girl for a while. Do you think that she's upgraded to Save Sister yet instead of just Save Girl?
No.
Okay.
Give me all the details.
Let's get a record of this. quite the
Surprised you guys didn't talk about the NVIDIA OpenAI Ouroboros on Big Think. Yeah, we don't really cover AI just in general, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I tend to only cover it when it's relevant.
You know, like we brought it up for the that Kojima thing.
Right.
But you know, that's because it's Kojima.
That
That's
woman's
directly
energy.
related to video games.
That looks really off-center on camera. 1 minute. We're punching it on the Dan cam. Yeah, that's looking really off-center. I'm gonna have to redo this. 1 moment, I'll be back.
Yeah, this is a little rough.
That's looking a little rough. Okay, 1 moment. Maybe I fucked up the soul patch because I don't sell weed.
Zana, is that you?
NVIDIA aren't a game-related company. They're doing their
Why are you
best.
standing so far away? Afraid I'm going to harm you?
Oh my god. She's in a towel chat. Are you excited?
Why
Oh.
are you fluttering around like a baby bird? Such a
Splish splash. She's not wrong about that.
She doesn't have the evil aura.
Do you remember me?
Was that your best line? I'm not interested in boring men. Bye-bye.
Oh, now she's got the evil aura. She can just fly all around. When do I get that ability? Oh no, it's Arbitral. No, she's just possessed by the evil energy. We just need to beat her up a bit, and then then she'll be on our side again. We've known about this since the beginning of the section of the game, which was like 2 hours ago. But it's been building up to this thing. But we had to systematically fight every single other person on the island before we got to her. It's exciting.
Not bad. I'm starting to like you.
It's so funny I have that move where he just shoots directly past her.
Pathetic.
Oh wow. Wow, Hellspark disappeared there.
Useless.
Yeah. Use a regular sword this time instead of trying to use that.
I can't stand men who whine and beg, unless you can vanquish
No time to waste. If you don't dominate her, she will dominate you.
What? Wait, what? What's happening?
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Sub?
Thank you, Dante Namikaze, for the sub. The game is bad. Sorry. Sorry that you have to hear it this way. But then our helper buddy is talking about dominating this woman, though. If that's or she's gonna dominate us. So you know, if you're into that, it might. After 11 hours, he finally finds it. There we go. But she's invincible. At least the Hellspar turns gold, so I know that I can't hurt them, but I'm still upset how often they do this.
Too bad you're an intruder. It's impossible for us to be together. How
Oh my
can you be
god.
both gullible and useless?
I never expect my health bars are decreasing that fast. I guess I equipped the item that's kind of YOLO mode where I do more damage. I should take that off.
I can't stand men who whine and beg, unless you can vanquish.
No time to waste. If you don't dominate her, she'll dominate you.
Jesus.
Come on, don't be shy. Come closer.
This woman's scared of me.
I couldn't hear him. Did he say this woman scares me? Only the first one could be blocked and then cause her to break out of it. Oh no. It takes so long for you to actually get a decent number of moves in this game. Now I have a lot, so I at least have a lot of different things I can do, but none of it feels good, so kind of fails.
It's impossible for us to be together.
Was there supposed to be a romantic angle with her in this guy before this? I don't remember that. It's just, well, she was kind of pretty. So, obviously. I don't even remember her being flirty or anything.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
Oh, she's got cool 3, like, angel wings coming out. It's pretty neat. Oh, she's invincible again. God. It should have a visual effect on her, too, when she goes invincible, instead of just on the life bar.
Any hint of your friend is gone. She's going to kill you.
Are you being sucked into the mist dimension? Oh, no!
Is this how you treat a woman?
Donna.
Okay, sure. It's even doing stuff where it looks like my attack's being reflected, but she's taking damage. Okay, there we go.
What happened to me?
Oh no, Dan, what happened? No, this is fine. Okay. Good. Now we can stand it at 3 feet apart. I guess the perfect, like 8 feet apart from us. 6 feet? Yeah, 6 feet to keep it safe.
No, I didn't cut myself.
Okay? It looks like we've both been through a lot in the past few days.
You wouldn't believe it, even if I
Social
told you.
distancing.
And I don't have time right now anyway.
Yes, we like it a little bit further. This game was developed in COVID, so you know.
I think it could be near the Shrine of Celeria. Do you know anything about this?
And now I can't unsee the hand on
Master
butt.
never told me about an
It's
alternate
true.
dimension.
He wouldn't have. It's a carefully guarded secret passed from master to master.
But if this alternate dimension is located within the ancestral Shrine of Celeria, I think I know where it is.
Is this supposed to be
I'll
water?
lead you guys there.
Is that why the ground's doing that? Oh god, I guess it is.
Expelled. Rest.
Weird.
I'm not so fragile. Let's go.
I don't know what else would have. Why else would we be doing that?
This way.
Hey! She jumped. It's your time.
And yet I needed to learn to do an air dash?
Yeah.
All right. Defeat an enemy restores 100 health. Okay.
Here we
Reminder,
are.
you have over
may find
900
what you're
health.
looking for here, Kaiser.
The ancestral Shrine of Celeria seems to be secret even within the monastery.
The ancestral Shrine of Celeria is a hidden
This
realm
game
within the monastery.
isn't Donkey Kong.
Master only
We can
allows
change
a
that if you
special
want.
few to train in here.
You want us to
Reason
just start
being
playing
that the
Donkey Kong for
energy
Game
here
Boy?
can cause great harm to ordinary humans.
So, That's how you became a gifted one.
Exactly. I stumbled upon Neverwind Monastery by chance in my travels. This place is like a second home to me.
And your first home is?
Bob, there are a lot of people in chat who said yes to that question.
Beneath the Great Bell.
Which Donkey Kong for Game Boy? The Donkey Kong game on Game Boy called Donkey
The
Kong.
source of the gifted energy. I believe
You know,
that's
Donkey
the
Kong
entrance to the alternate
for Game Boy.
dimension. I once thought about going down to check it out, but Torch stopped me.
Thanks for leading the way.
Think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
It is a god tier game. This is a great fucking video game. Unlike Donkey Kong Land or Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy.
Well, this isn't creepy at all. Let's follow the direction of the waterfall.
Look, chat, we gotta get to the bottom of this game. We can't have bitched out of Unknown 9 and this.
Right?
Something's not right.
And obviously, we're gonna come back to Unknown 9 on the PS6, so.
Oh, obviously.
And we'll just pick up from where we left off, because let's be real. There's no reason to play what we played. I think you were supposed to hit
Yeah, I
it
was
with the
supposed to shoot
lance.
it, I guess. Come back down. I'm sorry.
This is the most game-shaped product I've ever seen, says Tara. Did you get to catch the Unknown 9 stream? Because they are kindred spirits, in my opinion. This is just a lot more done.
Uh-huh.
You know? Did not. Okay, so imagine this, but it had young adult novel vibes.
Give me all the details.
And your protagonist was female, and her mom was perhaps a representation of oppression and evil, possibly, or super based. Questionable. I already thought this had young adult novel vibes. Oh, it does! But in like, this is for boys, so this is shonen.
Right, this is...
Yeah, now,
this is Webtoon.
This is web... I get a new Sony game. I ask if it's a Webtoon. Boy dinner game? I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, Unknown 9's one of the only games we've ever just stopped playing because it was boring and the fucking story was obvious where it was going.
Yeah.
From like the first 30 minutes, you know the whole arc of the entire game. And that game was huge. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ow! There's a big hitbox on that lightning bird.
Don't embarrass me, kid.
Yeah, Tara, I don't find the Dead Fantasy cutscenes especially hype. I kind of have difficulty understanding people who do, but I know there are people who think the cutscene where it goes zoom, 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 woo, 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 to be cool as hell. That's a thing.
There's certainly not even enough of those.
Yeah, when's the last time we had
I don't remember the last time we did one.
I mean, that last cutscene doesn't count. Excuse you. Excuse you, Sony game.
God. Maybe you don't have a screen stream if that happens.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier too.
Yeah, no, that happens
just
to
how
every
it works.
screen stream. Every screen stream could do that. If you run into it, it's like, I don't know what you want.
You thought my Zoop Zoop Wahoo animation was cool though, right, Dan? Yes, because it featured Metal Blade, and everyone loves Metal Blade. I was gonna ask, Sick Wheelchair Combos, did you tweet that? Did you put that on Blue Sky? What are we doing still putting in squeeze-throughs like that? We gotta.
Make them AAA variable game. Those have those.
If you post it, I'll retweet it and then quote post it so that way people can see it, because that's the only way I can show more people, you know? Even though I could just make a post at the end of the stream myself. Yeah, in fact, that might work better in general. People People kind of see quote posts and retweets and just ignore them. That's been my experience.
Wait. There's more down here.
I think people are just trained to understand only certain things come of quote posts. Even 7 Rebirth got rid of them, except for 2 instances, one of which was the tutorial for squeeze-throughs.
Yeah,
that was very funny.
It was so weird that the beginning of that game was very much like that in like the first game, and then they just dropped that completely.
Yeah, no, they that's real weird.
Yeah, I was
didn't
glad
that, like,
that was the case.
Yeah,
Like,
didn't that scare you away from?
yeah,
playing
no,
it?
I was super scared of that thing because I was like, that's just more of the same junk as last time. I don't want to play that.
Yeah, no, I don't want Final Fantasy VII, an old RPG I've seen through a AAA, cutscene-esque game.
Mm-hmm.
And then it turns out, oh no, there's like a whole game here. It's the game. You know, like that old game? You might enjoy this if you enjoyed that old game. And Bob's like, well, damn, dude.
Yeah, you literally put your worst foot forward. I don't know what you were doing with that.
Yeah.
Combat commences.
I know we're well past, hey, what did you guys think about 7 Rebirth? But, because Harper's probably fucking asleep.
Right, like any reasonable
If not for
person would be.
biological reasons, then for Lost Soul Aside-related causes. For me, the peak was the performance, the play in 7 Rebirth. That was incredible. And I think everything after that is downhill from that. There's so much of that is like beautiful and so full of joy.
Why'd I fall off? Oh,
And then everything after that's kind of not. A lot of the rocks weren't yellow painted either. I know, I was so lost. Jesus. I'll take yellow paint over squeeze-throughs. I mean, yeah, one of those is visual tell. Another one is a completely laughable gameplay mechanic that has an excuse to exist, but not a great one. Sorry, Bob.
We gotta be more on top of this. I use my 2 air dashes more effectively. Or more affectionately.
Momise says, okay, but Tifa. Tifa's in the larger chunk of that game. The whole game gets the Tifa buff.
Right? It's like, what Tifa do at the end of the game? I don't remember anything especially
cool about Tifa's involvement of the end of the game.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like, if anything, that also came up in the performance part.
Maybe, tapped out during the grand finale. I don't remember how many bosses in, and I wanted it to be over already, says Harper. See, if I say anything like that, people will be like, you only felt that way because you death streamed it. You played it for content, which we didn't actually stream it. When I play games, I tend to play them in giant chunks. But yeah, people will do that, which that isn't why I felt that way near the end.
No, all that stuff at the end was like, God, why is this here?
I dislike the writing. Yeah.
Because they turned off all of that new writing until that moment. And they're like, here it is.
They put the tiniest seed about halfway through. They're like, check this out. And I'm like, ah!
Which I don't know how people who like the new stuff even like that. Because a lot of that was like, hey, that stuff that we said during the end of the last game, yeah, that was a joke. That's not real.
I don't think the people who like the stuff at the end of the last game especially care about delivering upon things. I think they like boxes.
Oh, we getting a size? We getting a big cool size?
What if this third scythe was also a crystal shard? Why did you get 2? I guess because you got the scythe and the chapter ended. And now you're dead. Bob, was that a hype cutscene? You falling off of a cliff and going, ah, fuck! Wait, we actually did end up in the filler dimension immediately.
Yes! Hopefully this filler dimension this time is like
I'm starting a fucking timer.
Yeah, we need to know. Weapon lock size. You can equip it in the equipment menu. Exciting! Oh, it's a tutorial to get an item!
Okay, I started my stopwatch.
The size is fast and easy to move with. It's great for swift movements during battle using double lift to reset aerial weapon attacks. Oh, is this gonna try and be the Scythe from DMC to DMC?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh my god, okay.
Bob's like, oh, come on. Why? Why
Just
here? Why now?
Watch Soul Eater, then do that.
No.
Come on. Just triangle or square repeatedly in the ground, launch melee attacks, try to throw scythes. You'll just make me do it in a second anyway.
But yeah, I like a lot of the stuff in 7 Rebirth.
Oh, whoops, you didn't equip the scythe.
Like when it comes to basically the world and the side content and stuff like that, I think that's the best stuff. And I would like to go back to that game to just do even more of that.
Yeah, all that stuff is the good part.
It's so delightful. There are also lots of neat moments. I say it a lot, but yeah, it's true, Masumi. The Mister can technically do HDR. Why you would do that is beyond me, but you can. Oh, well, the scythe is in flight. Press square on the ground to teleport to the enemy.
Okay, so I need to knock him up, and then... You won't just throw the scythe up into the air.
And that did count, that thing you just did. Of throwing it forward and then teleporting to it while on the ground. That counted too.
Okay, weird.
HDR CRT shader. I don't think... God, are the filters on that technically... Are they technically shaders? If I remember correctly, aren't they just masks? I'm trying to remember how that technically goes. On the Mister.
And we switch the sword.
I'd like for Final Fantasy VII Remake to be on Switch too, but I don't know how well it would turn out.
I mean, that's coming.
I think they put R. I don't think it occurred to them that could be either Remake or Rebirth. They just put R.
Okay. Because both
are coming. Both are coming, so.
Damage and slow accumulate Nightblade energy. Throwing scythes and dodging attacks accumulates additional Nightblade energy. Once enough energy is accumulated, Kaiser gains the Phantom Scythe. Okay.
Chad, I had a thought. Okay. Yeah, I figured you meant Rebirth because that's the ambitious one. Leave! I finished it too. Leave! Do you have like a manager who tells you how to communicate with people? Get out of my house!
Another new weapon.
Bob, it's been 3 minutes.
One of my favorite.
We just finished the tutorial. We are definitely hitting an hour in here.
Yeah.
If we don't, that will be surprising.
Unless this door is just here's a boss fight. Okay, it's over.
I would lose it.
Right.
The Lithonics dimension.
Well, Zool, shader is a very specific thing.
Feels so eerie in here.
Oh, if you're scared, you can leave.
I'm not scared. Did anything strange happen on
So
your
a safe
way
girl real or an interdimensional being or what? I mean, she is real.
And recorded.
Presumably. I have no reason to believe she isn't.
Right.
She does seem like she might be an interdimensional being or, at very least, descendant or part blood of Voidrax at minimum.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
Oh, it's him again.
Kaiser, I know who you are. Your sister's soul will soon be mine.
Soon. Don't you already have it?
I won't
Right?
let that happen. Calm down. He doesn't have that kind of power yet.
Poor.
I guess he doesn't have it.
Right, it's still because he's still locked in the dimension.
Yeah, he's locked in the
fighting on the wrong
This part
side.
is so.
This weakling can never defeat me.
Darn, I was like, wait, are we just gonna do a boss fight?
Is this liquid energy entity?
Oh, you call it liquid energy entity? It's been a
That is good naming.
Yeah, what?
Liquid energy entity.
Another one of Aramon's tricks.
Good. Smart move. Keep it under
Let's use a weapon that's good.
Let's try this.
Here we go. Get serious.
Let's call it Super Saiyan Blue for short. Every one of these alternate dimensions has just been a cave. Yeah.
Yeah.
This probably should win budget dimension of the year.
Yeah, for sure. Like
so much of the game is the budget dimension.
I don't know what could even compete with this. This is intense.
Me neither. I have no fucking idea.
I certainly hope that Ninja Gaiden isn't like, hey, I have budget dimensions.
Someone asked, is there no music?
Basically.
Oh, the music's gone. It was there. You could have appreciated it, but it's gone now. Such is life.
That can't talk. They can gather
Bet you're
information.
feeling real bad about not appreciating the music, huh?
Used to have a good relationship, but it's different now.
Put Spiral Mountain back on? Okay. Put on the vocal version. I want to convince Sembol to send us a vocal version.
Right?
From him. I want him.
Of course.
I don't want that other one.
I gotta make this ice pretty.
Just think, chat. Instead of playing Lost Soul Side, we could have played Banjo-Kazooie again.
Look, they're gonna have to pay for that if they want that. Just be clear here.
Chat, you would rather see us play Banjo-Kazooie, right?
Of course they would. Who would? I love when the sights is so weirdly shaped. I have no idea what sides are.
The right side kills people.
Okay.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How should we celebrate?
Pasonico, thank you for what I assume is 10 gifted subs along with Valorant
so good to be back.
4 for some reason.
How should we celebrate?
Oh my god, are we really back to hour
it feels
50?
so good to be back. How
Give it up for hour 54.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Kazooie is tuned kind. Put this in a flop swap with Tui.
Oh, it feels so good
Why
to
are
be
you
back.
why are you like this?
How should we celebrate?
In 2 hours you'll be where you were when the stream started.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
That's okay, man. The game will be over, so we can at least not think about it.
Yeah, it'll end in the next
feels
hour.
So good to be back.
So how about that?
How should we celebrate?
Huh?
Hey, it's this guy, but now he's got, like, instead of a circle he has a whole
Oh,
set
it
of
feels so
rings.
good to be back. How should we
It's
celebrate?
exciting.
Chat, did you know there are people who hate Timer-chan?
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Still?
How should we celebrate?
They mostly haven't voiced it this time.
Okay.
Oh, it feels so good to
I
be
feel
back.
like
How should we celebrate?
Here we go.
I just thought Treadflap says, and I am one of them.
How should we celebrate?
See? There you go.
There's dark. Look at how cute she is.
Oh, it feels so good to be
How
back.
cute that?
See? Look at that. He's right there.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
It's curious that you would say that though, Treadflap, because I'm just gonna point this out.
Oh, it feels so
You say you hit Timer-chan, and yet you just benefited from a sub that was gifted thanks to Timer-chan and Valorant.
It's true.
What are you gonna say next? You hate Valorant and then GigaBoots? Maximum hypocrisy here. Not a good look. Not a good look. Yep, no, I just hear Sebmal yelling the Spiral Mountain song. I only hated Timer-chan when she lived long enough to... What? Lived long enough to see herself become the villain when she got over a year old.
Oh, these are level 8 enemies, by the way, just so we're clear.
Oh, we're on level 8.
We haven't checked that out in a while.
Okay,
so
cool. Thank you for the update.
Keep going. Is this water? Yes and no. It's not water as you know it anyway.
So no.
It's piss. After you run into it.
I know what piss is, Dragon.
You could have just told me. Oh, it's everywhere.
You can never leave. The Lethonics will be your tomb.
Oh, that's him again.
Nonsense
Okay.
and fleeing like a coward.
Like Arita's having mood swings.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Thank you for giving this game some personality, Dan. I don't know if that's about the piss joke or the spiral mountain, but I'll take it.
All right, upgrade another arena power. Stellar Guardian upgrade. There we go. I gotta upgrade the power. What's the upgrade power? Wow. Which one's this? Cool.
That.
Oh my God, Gabe, don't put in the Devil Bringer moment if you can't make it work. Jesus.
What happened?
It just I still got to the first one, hit the button again, and throws me back to the first one.
There are 2 paths ahead, left or right. This will come in handy.
You guys need to take a break? This place looks terrifying. Pretty much what I expected.
Eltriosh must sleep, but Time-chan shall stay awake in his stead.
Thank you for the $25 Eltrioch.
Oh my God. Thank you.
I never expected it to pronounce that like
right?
that. Have a good night, Eltrioch. Thank you for hanging out and the donation.
Yeah.
Eltrioch. Eltrioch. I love how much she snaps to a new position when you get there.
Oh, I can't. That's my button.
We will have fun. We're gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna look up right now how far we are in the long play. That's how much fun.
I'm scared. I don't know if I want to know, but we should.
I'm kind of fucking terrified too. Don't worry, I'll keep it to myself.
Okay.
I'll keep it to myself.
I don't know.
I won't say anything.
Maybe I shouldn't know.
Chat will just have to look into my eyes and see the deep hurt. If it's real bad. If it's real bad, they'll know.
These were buttons in every other time I saw them, but they aren't now because I guess we're not doing that now.
How would you know when you're in a budget dimension? So there are areas before and after the budget dimensions. And if not for that, then yeah, we'd be pretty fucked, wouldn't we?
Right.
Be careful. Laser turrets.
The laser can teleport me. Let's proceed with caution.
The laser can teleport me. Let's proceed with caution.
That's what he said, yes.
The laser can... All right. If you say so, man.
Teleport you derogatory.
Oh, but I guess I've gone too far. You can't see me anymore. Oh, that's cool. That looks really bad at the end, but it was cool for a bit.
It was pretty cool for a bit there, yes.
Oh my God. Wow, wow, wow.
That is the worst we've seen it run all game.
Right? Water effects, man. They're insane.
Unreal Engine isn't ready for this shit. It's a cup of water.
Right? It's like, yo, maybe make it, instead of any ray tracing or any of this, make an engine that can make or deal with water and transparencies.
No.
You'll be a king.
No, it's impossible.
Thanks.
Chat. I found out where we are.
That didn't sound good.
Watch your step, Kaiser.
Oh my god, grappling those doesn't reset your jumps or anything, so you just like...
thinking?
Ugh.
Where are we heading now?
Not sure. The soul crystal fragment's aura is
Oh no, he
very
teleported me, just like he said he would. The great sword, so I'm faster at running.
Chad, I don't know what you're talking about. I look fine.
I wish that the Save Sister asked me to do tongue twisters. Would be endearing. That is not good. What happened?
Watch your step, Kaiser.
I don't like this.
Bobby will be fine.
Okay. I'll believe you. Because I have to.
What do you want from the donut place when they open?
That doesn't sound fun.
In 2.5 hours.
Yeah, because we'll be done. We can just go hang out there. That's in which case you wouldn't need to ask me.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want then? Because we're going to go there together. It's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
We're going to just go to the donut place and they're going to be so happy to see us. And we're just going to be like, thank God that stream's over. That's what we're going to be like as we eat our donuts. I'm going to have my thing in a blanket. I'll be like, I'm not sure if I should eat this right before I go to sleep because I'm going to sleep now because the game is over. And we beat it and went to the donut store, which is what's happening.
Yeah.
Bob, Spiff says maybe you should ask Bob what he wants for lunch instead.
I still have half a turkey sub for a chicken pub sub for that, so you know, I'm good for lunch. We won't be an issue.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be an issue because again, we're gonna finish the game.
Yes.
In the next 2.5 hours. We're gonna go to the donut shop. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna be jealous of us.
Why has Chris done this to us?
Chat,
I love tongue twisters.
I fucking love tongue twisters. I need you to know Chris is like, PlayStation said it took me 15 hours. 17 to 18, that doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right, seems wrong. Chris is going back in the microwave after this?
Yes. Okay, I realize we got the new weapon type. That means I have a whole new upgrade tree that has permanent upgrades for the entire character.
The entire character, yes, that's true.
So we need to get those. Even with the weapons.
There he goes. In you go, Chris.
Yeah, 5% more damage. I'm hyped. I'm so excited for that.
Sarah said, Lito says, oh boy, I just looked up the long play position for myself. Glad to see you'll be finishing so soon. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
I got 5% more damage. I'm so happy. I'm about to get 4% more crit.
Kogashi says, been running into a weird thing with my PS5 where it doesn't update my playtime on a game until I turn the system back on again.
I've also encountered lots of weird issues with that and don't ever trust it.
Are you telling me that maybe there was a whole play session missing from Chris's 15 hours? A whole big ass play session?
That'd be crazy. That sounds crazy. You sound crazy for even suggesting that.
Maybe if I play happy music, it'll trick my brain into deleting that information. So I'm gonna try that.
We're just... Yeah, this is great.
Still running away, Arrow? I saw this crystal battle with the path split. It may be the key to activating some mechanism.
Let's see where the path ahead leads.
We need to figure out a way to trap Arrow here.
If we keep advancing towards the fragment, you'll be cornered.
Yeah, he won't stand a chance against this.
That's more like it. We're back at the floor.
I can see that. The key should fit into that base.
Save sister? Needs to refill my potions, save sister.
I like her going limp and then snapping too, to be like, we're saving!
Yeah. What's this song from? Is this like Mario RPG?
It is. It's the remake.
Oh, okay.
This is Yoster Isle.
Yeah, I was like, it sounds
Island,
kind of
yeah.
like that, but I don't remember the remake version that well, yes.
Just think, we could have played through that whole game again.
Yeah.
And it would have been shorter.
Uh-huh. It's great. We could probably... Final Fantasy X might be shorter than this. Isn't that cool?
We're not that bad.
Isn't that cool?
We're not that bad.
Okay.
Jesus.
At least Timer Chan's doing good. I don't want her to die during this.
God, could you imagine it was that long? Chat would... Bob... So we hit a Final Fantasy X death stream. We hit a Final Fantasy 13 death stream, and then we foolishly put up there a Final Fantasy 12 death stream, and she dies during it.
Oh, she would.
And that makes so many more people hate Final Fantasy 12.
Well, specifically Vaughn. He'll have done it. He'll be the one who killed Timer Chan. We can never
They'll all
argue
blame
it.
him forever. I can't. I'm curious what this trapdoor looks like, knowing what I know about the length that remains. It doesn't seem too disproportionate.
Huh.
They probably just threw a whole piece away to go do something else instead of a fifth fucking budget dimension. Or maybe there's just budget dimensions back to back at some point.
Right? That sounds really likely.
It is worth noting we have 4 weapons now.
Right. Like, what can we even get now? I don't believe there's any more weapons to find. We're going to play through another, like, 5 hours or something without anything new. I'm horrified.
I love this. Bloober Truck says, Final Fantasy 12 pilled stream? First off, no. We were talking about playing Final Fantasy 12. That's not a Final Fantasy 12 pilled stream. That's just a stream of Final Fantasy 12. Secondly, you might be closer to reality than you think because the sound we will be making the whole stream will sound like a cat when you try to pill it.
Yes.
Just general upset sounds.
So they are literally doing a DMC the DMC platforming segment. What is this doing here?
Chris,
what is this doing here?
Chris referenced this, I swear.
Jesus.
It's so exactly that, but nowhere near as cool. That's the funniest part.
It's hilariously, like, uncooked.
Reminder, they probably spent a little less money on DMC the DMC than this.
Oh my god.
And it runs on Unreal Engine 3. Probably. I don't know that for sure, though.
Right? We don't know.
I don't know. They didn't put out the budget.
Oh, that was rough.
Spiff says Sunday I need to try the revisionist history Final Fantasy 12 and see if it's any better. I mean, that was what Bob was playing and he still couldn't.
Yeah, no, it is better. It is absolutely way better. It's not good enough. Especially when they just are like, how do we make the game harder? What if every enemy gives you 3 different kinds of aspects? Like, well, that would suck. I don't know what you thought my response would be.
It's great if you like programming.
No,
I mean,
then once you program, you just do nothing.
I mean, I think programming is really cool, and I've never looked at Final Fantasy 12 and go, oh, I would love this gameplay. I basically go, I think that's neat. And that's like the full extent.
And also, being someone who knows programming, no, there's not enough options to make it interesting.
But I'm sure, oh wait, no, you played the newer version. Never mind. My devil's advocate argument is falling apart. I wonder how interested chat would be in the older Final Fantasies. I worry that they only care about 7 and newer.
Oh God, I would hope that they'd want to see the older stuff. I know I desperately want to play through 4 because I've never done that.
And I want to play through 1 through 3 because I haven't played 2 and 3 at all.
Yeah,
and 5, so like...
Yeah, those are all really interesting. There's not one of those I wouldn't want to see through.
Sick Wheelchair Combo says, my dream GigaBoots stream is Final Fantasy IV DS Remake. But see, it would fall flat on Bob because he doesn't know the original enough. And I haven't seen the original through in,
1 second. How old? Wait. How old am I?
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't worry about how long it's been since I've fucking seen it through. How about that?
I hear that version is supposed to be good, but is it a situation where like you should play the original first to appreciate how good it is?
The DS version of 4 is full of pranks for people who know the original.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's kind of funny.
Oh, we got the Anthrax ring. Deal 15% more damage while a house is below 20%. Wow. That's great, man.
This is the end.
Really? Is this really the end of the budget dimension this time? It's hardly even... There's
28 minutes?
Yeah, there's no way.
What in the hell?
Hey, open the last door there. It might actually be near the end.
Won't dare face us head on.
Calm yourself. This is exactly what Aramon wants. For you to get
By the way, everyone, I'm sorry about the blatant reuse of the sad theme on Super Mario RPG. I'll use a different one next time.
The base where we inserted the key has disappeared. And this is a new base.
I don't want to talk to you, Arena. I want to talk to Save Girl.
This place looks... Want to record your story? Nice. This is all new to me.
Spiff says, quick, make Dan sad so we can hear the new theme. Fable's never coming out.
The liquid energy entity. Aramon's newest minion.
I was wondering when you'd bring this up.
I know.
I have a feeling that you're not exactly keen to discuss this topic.
It's not something...
But they won't kill it. That's the worst part. They keep it on life support, pretend it's coming.
Yeah, I noticed it didn't show up at the TGS either.
It's almost like they got nothing to show because it's been on its last lifeline for 2 years now. You know that gameplay footage they showed early this year? If you watch the trailers from last year, it's clearly made out of that. Like shots, just are extended shots of that. What I'm trying to say is we don't know that they've actually done anything with the game in over a year. Because they haven't shown anything that's new in over a year, and I'm just... They should just ship something in a box called Fable. So that way I can buy it and get it over with.
Do you think chat knows that you You sold your original Xbox because Fable sucked?
I sold my original Xbox one. No, I don't think. No, I've told that story. Malo is full of that story.
Right.
I sold my Xbox because I was so pissed that Fable is not what they fucking sold me. And Halo 2 fucking sucked.
Yes.
I'm sorry. If you like Halo 2, if you like Halo 2's campaign, specifically the campaign, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Was Fable your first time with a Molyneux game? How could you tell? No, technically, I think he worked on Theme Hospital. I think so. Yeah, this isn't what he sold me is definitely his thing. It's true. I never played Black and White. I didn't have a PC that was good enough. Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
No Third Impact Police says, this game has put me to sleep like 5 times trying to watch the stream. And you suffer from insomnia, right? So you're saying this game's great. Yeah?
Small, useless, but bring enough souls together.
It also put Spiff to sleep earlier. Yeah, I think this is proving exactly what I keep telling motherfuckers. Modern games are fucking sleep-inducing, boring-ass nightmare open-world garbage.
Mm-hmm.
It's so depressing. All people want is a story that moves, events that look cool, and good gameplay mechanics, and they refuse to give us any of those things. Okay, God. I'm done.
We haven't done that in forever.
I'm done. I'm done. The Halo 2 campaign is really good until the money runs out in the last few hours.
The Halo 2 campaign's only a few hours.
Yeah, it's not that long.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go check how long our VOD is.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably 6 hours.
It's probably 6 hours. So last few hours is half of the game, right? But yeah, let me go check. So Chad, Bob and I have an opinion. Okay.
Oh, I drowned myself with that because I'm in the water temple right now.
Bob will never be the same. Bob and I have an opinion, and Chris agrees. I think it's time we start doing the theme months from 5 fucking years ago, to some extent.
That was the beginning of Laria.
It has been 5 years, over 5 years since Malo.
Right? That's crazy.
By the way, Halo 2's campaign, the entire stream. So us bullshitting on the title screen, us fucking around on the playthrough, and shit after, all 6 hours and 5 minutes.
Yeah, of course.
Now, I'm not saying that Halo 2 is the middle Spider-Verse film of Halos, but it literally is that.
You should really thank that Celeria of yours. Human souls and the Life Nexus. Celeria personally showed me they are connected.
Didn't you play Halo and it took 2 hours to start a match? I don't want to talk about the multiplayer stuff. I don't want to talk about Halo multiplayer. I don't want to talk about the current state of Halo multiplayer. The first few levels of Halo 3 are literally just cut stuff from 2. You bet your ass.
Yeah.
Digi says that was a nightmare. It was. It made me so sad. I really love Halo. I really love playing Halo.
Yeah, it's still one of my favorite multiplayer shooters.
Yeah, no, like, Halo 2 multiplayer is great. Playing the Master Chief Collection, an absolute assload, has just convinced me. I love Halo 3's campaign, but I like the balance of Halo 2 more.
Yeah.
And those levels are iconic. Like Zanzibar. How can you not like Halo 3 campaigns as much as 2? I don't get that. It has really cool moments all over it. It's got cool giant vehicles you have to board. Some cool gameplay mechanics and then take over by killing everyone who's piloting it. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, we can all agree it'll be even funnier this time when we do Halo 5 co-op story and I just run past a bunch of shit and it works. That's my favorite part of Halo 5, when I realized this fucking level sucks. I can just run past all you motherfuckers, right? And you get to skip half that level.
Yeah, no, that was great.
Always good. An important lesson we learned for streaming in general.
Mm-hmm. This game hasn't let us do that basically ever. It's always like, no. No, you're doing the fight.
The first 2 or 3 levels of Halo 3's campaign bored me a bit, but after that it got interesting. Nah, it's cool to start with Master Chief in the forest after he got concussed. That's cool. Fine, Halo Reach has the best campaign anyways. I gotta go. I gotta go and not express opinions about Halo Reach's campaign made for multiplayer levels.
Right.
I gotta go.
I think he glitched. I don't think this is supposed. Ow! Okay, I guess maybe that was okay. You know, I bring up the oh, this game's not letting me skip any combat rooms at all, and you might think that's out of place and weird for or not weird for an action game to do. Like, oh yeah, of course that's what an action game is. You always just get locked in the room and do the combat. It's like Devil May Cry, you can skip like a ton of battles. You don't have to jump in all of them. But so many other action games are like, yeah, no, that's the content. You have to play all of it. Eat every single Skittle. I understand like the appreciation for Halo Reach's story because it does take a darker tone and that's interesting, but that was never Halo to me. Like, no, I want this hero story. I want this some super hyped up dude like Master Chief. And again, it was made with a bunch of multiplayer levels, really obviously.
Yeah, there are some parts that are just overtly bad. If I'm gonna be real,
I guess we owe a lot to Leon.
If I'm gonna be real, the cinematic direction of Reach is really good. The visuals are fucking insane, and a lot of the designs are super dope. It still felt awful because I knew what was happening with Bungie and Halo and Microsoft and everything going into it, and it's very somber, and it hits that. But after ODST was kind of also that same somber tone, it felt bad to get 2 of those in a row. And when it comes to the multiplayer for Reach, I really don't like the weird, I forget the exact terminology they use, but the abilities they have, like the deadlock where you...
Yeah, that's...
And then the jetpack and the other stuff. I really do like Halo 2's multiplayer the most after going back many times and, you know... Yeah, I kind of like the sound of termage. It's like verbiage and term. Yeah, any ability that isn't sprint is ass. Yeah, no, Tara and I are on the exact same page. There's no way they intended you to do that.
I know, right?
There's literally a 0% chance.
More supplies for Lord Arena.
Bob's like, I solved your puzzle, and his brain's here.
Yes.
Yeah, I like 2's multiplayer more than 3. See, the weird thing is, before I played an absolute shitload in the Master Chief Collection, I was convinced I liked 3's more. Because I like 3's campaign more, and I have more nostalgia for 3 in general. Because 2 pissed me the fuck off with the fact that it doesn't have a goddamn ending. Anyways, so I played a shitload, and I also thought I would like 1 and 3 multiplayer more. You totally wait, Bob. Look. Okay. Yeah. I really thought I would like 1 and 3 more because my nostalgia for Halo in general is generally with those. Because Halo 1 on the Xbox original is like an incredible moment for first-person shooters. Because chat, you will never, ever be able to understand if you don't already know what shooters felt like ahead of Halo 1.
Right.
And how much Halo 1 is massively better than so many fucking console shooters and many PC shooters. Huge fucking moment in, like, how you make a story cinematic and tone management and all this other shit and how controls feel and shit.
This part will definitely be a highlight of the novelization. Let's get a record of this. Want to record your story?
They all played like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. No, those are ideal super chats of that era. They all felt way worse. But yeah, in so many different ways that would take forever to explain. Like, and I genuinely mean this. I'm not saying this because I'm a hater or anything. I do believe it takes until Half-Life 2 to have the same remote understanding of a cinematic first-person shooter from anyone else. But then even that tends to drop the tone more for just, well, here's a giant level.
Yeah, right.
Just do it at your own pace. Which weirdly, Halo at least has they understood the importance of music and mood in the art. In a way that's absolutely insane for them to have done at that point. It's nuts. Call of Duty did a decent job.
I've tried to play Call of Duty.
The Call of Duty that came out before Half-Life 2?
Yeah, it's like, what, Call of Duty 1?
Yeah, Call of Duty 1's still after Halo 1. And Call of Duty 1 does not at all do that. I've played that.
Gotta be careful. Move into the alternate dimension. Watch out for sudden attacks. How can we defeat it? Power from the alternate dimension.
But yeah, it is completely impossible to express how fucking absolutely wild it was to play Halo 1 on an Xbox original when it came out. First off, there are dumbasses who to this day believe games normalize using the right analog stick to move the camera by that. First-person shooters got negative reviews for doing that 2 years prior to Halo 1. Yeah, people like, this control scheme's dog shit. No one will ever want to play like this. Like, that's how much that wasn't common. That wasn't only not common, it was fucking weird. So to get fucking stick sensitivity, speed ramping, and all these other things that people still occasionally get wrong when an engine doesn't do it for them, to get that so right in 2001's fucking wild. They absolutely went fucking, like, they did so much better than it fucking makes sense to for them to have done for a launch Xbox game. Yes, that was a PS1 Alien game, for anyone who's curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alien 3 on PS1. I believe that's correct. Actually, it might be Alien subtitle. Yeah, it's some Alien and then subtitle. It might be Resurrection. It might be original subtitle for a game. But Halo 1 is a lot like StarCraft 1 and how much influence it had on its genre. It's true. There's a reason people stupidly started going, well, all of our shooters need 2 weapons.
Yeah.
Did you design it for 2 weapons? Yeah, because we give them a sniper rifle and immediately make the next segment literally impossible without it.
Done and done.
That's not what they did!
I wonder how much the Void Dracs have influenced our history and beliefs.
Anyway, so yeah, Halo 1, absolutely fucking stunning. Halo 2, I don't. If I were Microsoft and I wanted my cynical, easy project to start with Unreal Engine 5, I would go make a more idealized version of 2. I would go make the version of 2 that's like way more done.
This is all new to me.
They could even do like, we mix 2 and 3 and it's like a whole game.
That would be wild.
That would be wild.
That would be so fucking expensive.
Yeah, it would.
That would be the most expensive game I think Microsoft has ever shipped. Halo Trilogy? Now we're getting somewhere. We can cut back on the bloat in 1. Because 1 definitely can have some corners cut.
Yes.
2 can have a little bit of stuff added and stuff, tightened a little bit. Why the fuck did BioShock Infinite have weapon upgrading and lock you with 2 weapons? I don't...
There are endless problems with BioShock Infinite.
The important thing about BioShock is that we all talk about how good BioShock 2 is. Because people don't do that. And I'm really surprised how good that is. Because I have a bias against games that are taken away from the original studio to be made by someone else. So I always assumed BioShock 2 was going to be like, oh, only like BioShock super fans who are starving for more are big fans of this.
Right.
And then I played BioShock 2 and I'm like, excuse me, what? This is good. What the hell? Then I played BioShock Infinite and I'm like, oh, this is worse. Jesus, it just has way more money. Oh, crazy. Tara says take more games away from Ken Levine. I mean, I think everyone can agree that's a good plan.
Right. If you want the game to ship, can't be made with Ken Levine, that's for sure.
No, it's true, Howard the Duck. Howard says, one of the worst cases of the sniper rifle problem, all capitalized, or first letter of each, is how Killzone Shadowfall has that one gun that can convert into a sniper rifle mode, and how it both rarely gives you a gun and all the other guns are boring and don't do anything that cool in comparison. It's true. It's true. It's very true.
Oh, we gotta break his shield before he can damage him. I love it.
Clearly, it's the Shock 2 part that makes these games work. System Shock 2, Bioshock 2, it just works. Yeah, Levine wasn't a director of Bioshock or System Shock 2, right? I'm not super familiar with the
Look how many health points this dude has.
I know. He has 4 fucking... Oh, sorry. Did you pass a health point?
Sorry.
No more damage. I can't remember who is the director on 2. I know he's involved in System Shock 2. That's the whole reason he gets to do Bioshock and be like, it's me. What? I wish we had a famous game director who's basically just Mike Stacklasa. Like, that would be funny as shit.
Please, please.
Watch your step, Kaiser.
He's listed as designer, which I think is functionally the same thing. No. Let me see, because they may not have a listed director, but I would never assume someone credited as the designer was, you know, the director. Hi, Firemachi. How's it going?
Welcome in.
What were you up to? We are over 12 hours into Lost Soul Aside. This is the 3rd budget dimension in the game. When they say alternate dimension, what they really mean is cheap cave to render and create. There are allegedly 5 of them. Don't worry, if you just got here, there are parts of this game that don't exist in a cheap cave. At least so far. I'm Dan, this is Bob. Every Friday we beat a different video game in a stream called a Deathstream because we do it all in one go. This game is going to take a serious chunk of time, so if you were sitting there thinking, my streamer is done streaming, I'm really sad, I'm not going to have anything to watch, and you're interested in watching us play this while talking about Halo for what feels like 20 minutes now, because I really want to play Halo, and we haven't done a Halo theme month in 5 years, over 5 years. You've got time. You can if you sneak it in, you might even be able to take a nap and come back and we will still be playing. Which Halo? All of them. We need to play all of them again, except for Halo Wars. Even though Halo Wars 2 was neat.
What were you playing tonight?
Yeah, what were you playing, Firemachi? We were just talking about Bioshock 2 and what Ken Levine is credited as on Bioshock 2. I think what will be easier than... because he was credited as... One moment. System Shock 2, sorry. I think I just said Bio every single time. Writing, dialogue, and story. Initial design and story concepts. Okay.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to go over there and check that out real quick to see. So they don't have a director, but they do have producers and executive producers and project managers. And those project managers are also lead programmers and stuff, so this isn't like just a production and project manager.
Right.
Got away again. Getting closer to the Soul Crystal Fragment. It will try to stop us again.
Is System Shock 2 considered better than System Shock 1? I don't know shit about System Shock games. Widely? Okay, that's what I seem to remember. So then that makes sense why he gets to ride the hype on that.
Right.
To get funded to make BioShock. System Shock 1 is pretty jank. Are you implying 2 isn't? I didn't know that. What?
I assume they're just different levels of pretty jank.
I mean, I've seen how 1 looks. I don't think I've seen gameplay of original System Shock 2 now that I think about it.
That's the one that's getting the remix stuff now, right? I think that came out, didn't it? Yeah, I think that's right. Because even that still looks really, really jank.
Yeah. Masumi was playing the System Shock 2 remake, right? Because Night Dive made that.
God, did Night Dive do that one? Huh.
Yep.
Okay.
I tend to be all right levels of aware of what Night Dive does and does not do. For example, they did a System Shock 2 remake. They did not do a Deus Ex remake. You might notice they look a little different in their execution. Firemachi says they were playing Hades 2. Neat. It's a top tier roguelike. I was big on Hades 1, but this blows 1 out of the water. Really?
Nice.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to try it, but I'm not hot on 1, so I'm not sure how I'll feel on 2. It may just, it's really likely just because of the reasons I don't love 1, I may really like 2. Holy shit.
Wow, they just let me tear him apart that time.
You deleted like 3 whole health bars in that combo.
Thank God.
Waiting for us up ahead.
Up ahead is your left, I know, because of your map.
Yeah, there it is.
That's the only reason I would know, for the record.
Is there a save sister around here?
What are your problems with Hades 1?
Ahead lies.
Don't worry about it.
Your grave, your lives.
My problem is I don't have fun.
He's trying to intimidate us again.
No, something is different. Something has changed within the liquid energy entity.
A final showdown. Bring it on.
Finally, something has changed within the liquid energy entity.
That is a Star Trek villain name.
The crystalline entity is approaching.
Oh, right. This was dying.
It's plugged in. Yeah, just plug in the one you're using, or were you using. I like Night Dive's updated models for stuff like Quake remasters or System Shock 2. Wait, did they do? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. They did, didn't they? So that was back when Modern Vintage Gamer was working on Night Dive stuff.
Huh.
Which he doesn't anymore. It's not that I know of. He's doing like carbon engine stuff over at Limited Run Games now.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he could do bows.
He hasn't. Because, let me put it this way. The last time I remember him working on a Night Dive thing was 3 years ago. Now,
Wow.
it's impossible. It's possible I missed something.
Mm-hmm.
And recorded.
Oh yeah, I forgot they did the Shadow Man remaster.
Yeah, I still really would like to play that.
Yeah, no, I
That
rented
game
that a
always
few times
fascinated
back
me.
on the N64, but it was I couldn't do it as a child. That was too much. Are you just gonna summon ads again? Is that gonna be your thing every time?
Firemachi says this game seems relatively competent so far, but people have not talked about it yet. So,
yeah.
So our friend Chris Wolfhart sent us this game because he beat it and he wants us to be frustrated by how bad it is.
Yeah.
So that might contextualize why people maybe don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Little bit.
it's having a lot of favor. Like, this game looks kind of neat from the outside, but as you're touching it, it all feels wrong. But you're seeing all these cool things happen, so you think, oh, well, maybe it's good. Like, no.
Yeah,
that's its trick.
The joke people in chat are making is you missed the in incompetent because you forgot IN. Yeah, it has really showy bosses, but it has also, how do I put this? I wish I had better words to describe this, but there's a certain philosophy and methodology to a lot of modern gaming where the scope is so big and the stuff costs so much that they must dole it out so insanely slow and they cannot get rid of things. So this game might have been really cool if the plot moved at a fast rate and it was half the length.
Right, that would also let them introduce a lot of the moves more quickly, so it didn't feel like you couldn't do anything for the first 5 hours.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah.
So again, this is our third budget dimension where we're basically in a cave. That's a different theme each time, and we spend a whole hour in there. In fact, I hope I didn't stop the stopwatch. No, we've been in this one for an hour already.
Wow.
And in each of these, nothing happens other than the bad guy just rambles at you and aggressively insults you and stuff. And it's not him. The bad guy isn't here. His puppet is here. So yeah, it's kind of wild. So this is our third one of these, and each one of them was at least an hour long. So imagine 3 whole hour chunks of a video game where the plot does literally nothing, and the thing you gain from doing it is a 1/5 of a crystal shard to allegedly bring back the soul of your sister. Yeah, it's that type of thing. And the music's really quiet and underwhelming. So I keep playing my own music. Man, it's really crazy that on the PS5 Pro, this effect just makes the frame rate eat shit.
Right? Because most of this game has run well, if nothing else.
There's also, I think, another element of this that doesn't help it is our main character is the most two-dimensional person in a video game I played recently. Where, aside from caring about his sister, I don't really have a sense for a personality with him.
No. We joke about him just aura farming, and that's why he is like this, but there's really nothing else happening here.
And the dragon is kind of like the world's worst execution of the book from near Replicant / near what is
I guess it's called original.
Yeah, it had the 2 subtitles in Japan.
Right, Gestalt
and I can't even remember the other one.
Right,
Vice. Okay, Vice is the name of the book, but what are the names of the? Is Vice also the name? No, like Gestalt. Did they not have two editions with 2 different subtitles back in 7th gen, and we only got one of them?
Yeah, I thought that the Xbox one was called something. The PS2
was it called Replicant originally?
Yeah, I thought Replicant was just the name of the remake.
I thought Replicant was the name of the remake. Really? Huh. I didn't know. But yeah. What the fuck was I saying? Basically, he's like Weiss from that, but without charming bite. He just comes off as unamusingly angry.
Yeah, and like no characters are charming, basically.
Yeah, that's a good point. Which I don't need characters to be charming, but I do need them to be interesting.
Right, they need to have a character to them at all.
Yeah.
The closest thing we've got is one character likes archaeology, and now she doesn't even show up anymore. She dropped out of the game like 4 hours ago. And was replaced with literally nothing.
Quite skilled.
Yeah, that makes sense, Monto. That's what I realized when chat was informing me that the remake, that the original is called Replicant. That's why the remake is called Replicant, because it is just a remake of the boy Nier game. That's cool. Yeah, North America just called it Nier. Yeah. Would you guys rather play this or Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade.
Yeah, this is look. We've talked about this a lot throughout the stream. This is down there with like passive Neo, X-Play, that kind of game. This is not like a real action game or even a Souls-like. I would put most Souls-like above this.
Yeah, I would certainly rather play a Souls game than this, and you know me. This is a Marlo Briggs-like.
Jesus.
Yeah, this and Unknown 9 compete. This is less hideous than Unknown 9.
Right.
And that really, I can't stress, that does a lot for me. To not have every cutscene be almost invisible because everyone's cast in pure darkness because they didn't finish lighting. Yeah, on paper, Unknown 9 should be more interesting than this, but ultimately it kind of comes out in the wash. It's like, whatever.
The seal is kicking in. He won't hold up much longer.
So, I think it would be funny for us to do, and maybe this is a Donathon wave 2, if we ever hit that goal. We should have to rank games we've beaten.
Jesus.
And so we put all of them, every single one, in a giant ranking thing, and where it goes A or B. And we do that the whole time.
God, yeah, that'd be incredible.
It would. That'd be a really fun stream. And then afterward, we would have regret.
Of course, immediately. It would happen after 2 minutes of turning off the live.
Be like, can I bring X-Blade back? It needs to beat this specifically. So Final Fantasy 16 would be definitely at the top of the pile, right? Did we get to wait? Would we include things we didn't stream?
I think it would just be streams. Like
yeah, because then it gets
easiest.
weird. Because then we would have to include a bunch of stuff we've done podcasts and stuff on,
right?
Like Killzone Shadowfall and Death Stranding, and Ghost of Tsushima, and Pokemon, Pokemon 8th Gen. You all want to hear us talk about 8th Gen more, right? And Days Gone like 3 times. No, only 2 so far. And technically, wasn't Chris the only one who beat it the first time or something? What was the deal with that?
I don't remember. It's been too long. Yeah, because I don't think I've beaten that game twice.
No, I beat it 1.5 times. Which, speaking of which, I think it was more interesting to get further in it. And I streamed it. That was fun. That was 3 years ago. 4 years ago, chat. That was 4 years ago. How does that feel?
It's been a while since Freaker Gang.
Yeah, I know. The hashtag Freaker Gang is growing weak. They're getting so weak.
Can you stop? Can we break the stamina so we can actually do this fight?
No.
Please. You have 1 pixel, sir.
Oh, he's going down.
Don't let it retreat.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Kogashi says, I can't feel old, Dan. I'm busy feeling tired and broke. The Stack Canary says, hashtag sleeper gang.
Must take a lot to maintain.
Polygonal Fish says, and Bob, I need you to show your poker face, okay? Don't let them know. Can't wait for the 4 spoiler cast in 5 years when they release the remake.
Keep an eye on your position.
I just want to play the game.
Hey, Polygonal Fish, I have a question. Okay? This is a legit question. When you wrote that, did you know? Did you know they did that? Did you know it doesn't even objectively look better? Did you know they literally did that? That I have played that on the Pro? That's a remaster. They're not gonna 7 remake this. This is what you get. This is what you get. You get it with ray tracing. That's a remaster, which I feel is distinct. There's literally no chance they're gonna make from the ground up Days Gone again.
Look, they charged what, $60+ for it?
I think it was 50, 50 or 60, which is insane because all they did was objectively not make the game look good.
Right.
I need them to do a mode for that on the PS6.
Doesn't look good.
If they do that, then I'll play it. Because here's the thing, chat. I was sent a code by a viewer. They asked to not be named. So that way I could check it out. Because I was curious. And then I was like, wow, this kind of just looks worse than I remember it looking on the PS4. And then Digital Foundry does their video and they're like, you're right. And I'm like, wow, I'm glad I'm good at that. I could see how if you had a much more powerful machine run the PS5 Pro version, because I was even playing on Pro and it even has Pro modes, that it could look markedly better than the original. But as it is, it just looks different. And in many ways, especially on normal PS5 hardware, worse.
I can't believe you did that.
Are you out of healing items?
Yeah, I'm completely out. This boss
What
sucks.
is he? Oh.
Keep an eye on your position.
I had almost no health left. And I got him into the stun state. And then he's just like, well, I'm just standing right back up. You don't get to do any damage.
So this is the end.
Nightmare.
I'm scared we're getting an Uncharted 1 remake. It just seems possible now. God, everything got so weird with Sony Ben, Naughty Dog, in that cinematic studio.
I know, right?
What? Isn't that cinematic studio still working on remaking Uncharted 1, or did they finally quit that?
I was like, didn't they shut down or something? I don't know.
Still think you're invincible.
What the fuck is Sony Visual Arts Group up to?
And a bunch of humans before.
I'll tell you what they should be up to. Assisting with other games.
Right?
GameBud says, so hey, my, yeah, Sony badge, what's up, Tara? Anyways, GameBud says, so hey, my car battery seems to be shitting the bed. How goes versus Final Fantasy versus 13? It's not good. It's
not good.
It's unending.
Yeah.
It isn't hitting new lows. Apparently, this may entertain you, Tara. They used to be called Visual Arts Sony Group, VASG. And then someone said, fuck it. Call Sony Visual Arts Group. 1 second. Okay, the last we heard about Sony Visual Arts Group is in March. They suffered. Them and PlayStation Malaysia reportedly suffered many layoffs.
Oof. Love this industry.
Love this industry.
Smart move.
Damn, this fucking industry.
Yeah.
Sony, make smaller games. Make more of them. No one needed you to spend 5 years making a Wolverine game that might not even be good.
Yeah.
It was so funny. I feel like
That Wolverine game needs to be good.
Saros needs to be good. If those are bad, I'm just done. I like Insomniac Games. What happened to that Venom game? Fuck if I know. I think most recently, though, we had a rumor it's still in development, which is wild because the actor for Venom died. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even recently. That was last year.
Right. Yeah, I guess they just have to recast him because, like, Venom's so, like, in the story in general.
Yeah, he's fucking Venom. Sensationalism says, oh, thank you for the phone. Reminder that fair game $sign is still either out or canceled somehow. Yeah, they just got rid of the director and they're retooling it. It's fine. It's fine. Also, they're not commenting on it.
They need to cancel that so bad. I don't know.
Also worth noting, it no longer has the $sign.
No, don't be ridiculous. That's silly. That's why no one cared about it. Yeah.
Tara says director left, it's canceled. We were talking about it a lot, and I can't remember the last time a director left a game that was having troubled reception and reviews behind the scenes, and the director left the game this close to when it was supposed to launch, this late in the game, and it's ever been okay. Fantasy Life-I, Inafune wasn't the director, he was the producer, right?
I don't remember.
I don't think he
really
directed
high up.
it. I'm pretty sure he produced it. Let me see.
But there was that game got delayed an entire year.
Yeah,
so to get all the input
and
out
then
of
they
it.
delayed the game an entire year.
Right. And that was part of a franchise they wanted to, like, revive instead of just like, oh, this is something new that was just a bad idea.
But yeah, it's very interesting. He was producer, which is his role on most
Right.
things.
Like
that's who he is. They need to do more interviews where they talk about how much he almost ruined it. I agree, Spiff.
Yes, we need this.
That is the shit everyone craves. The shit everyone craves is people openly talking about how much that dude fucking sucks.
It's not over yet. I'll show you what I'm at. Now it's my turn.
I love every time he starts to say a thing and then he changes the thing he says.
Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah. There we go.
I missed 6 hours ago when Dio Dollface put in 400 bits and said, that is the ugliest fucking sword ever, good lord.
Probably one of these incredible things we've made.
They're beautiful. What are they talking about? What is the main character's name? His name is Kaiser, spelt like laser, I suppose, but with a K. So technically, I think laser spelt with 2 A's instead of A and E.
No, it's A and E for a laser.
Is it?
Yeah.
There are multiple spellings of laser, and I think they're supposed to mean different things. One moment. Okay, so A and E with laser is a correct spelling. What about A and only A? So the original. So I'm thinking of NASA's laser project.
This is just.
So what about the Z? What is laser with the Z mean? Does it mean you're cool as shit?
I think that's all, yeah.
Okay, maybe it's only supposed to be spelled S-E. Who's out here spelling laser like laser? It was, look, I was confused by the NASA project forever ago. Leave me alone. Laser is literally an acronym. It is. So, do we just put a Z in it to be awesome?
Yeah, obviously. I mean,
Okay.
that comes from the era of just add a Z. It's cool.
Yes, Bob, that is correct. Putting a Z in it to look cool is from a completely different era. It's called 2015 because of the movie made by Rooster Teeth, Laser Team.
No, incorrect. Rooster Teeth has never been cool.
You don't want to watch this movie? Is that what you're saying to me? You don't want to watch the 2015 film?
Jesus.
That's insane.
Rooster Teeth should have died sooner since Terra. It's funny because it's true. No, chat, I do not believe that's VG Khaled, but I will check for you. Who knows, maybe I'm fucking wrong and they threw out the good cash. No, I'm sad to say that it's not DJ Khaled.
I feel like the idea behind this boss fight is supposed to be I can show the sights and then warp to it. And he keeps showing the sights at his feet, and I don't know how to fix that.
Skyfire Hero says, you shut your mouths. Red versus blue was great for a very long time. Give me a number. You tell me how many seasons were great. Then look up when that last season came out. Then look up when they shut down. I'm just curious. I feel like the results may surprise you.
Why do you aim down?
What the fuck is this, dude, Sob? What the fuck is this? Okay, this has got to be a parody of Laser Team's fucking thing for Rooster Teeth, because Mega 64 and Rooster Teeth have people, right?
Right.
What the fuck is this? Just to be clear. One moment. I don't think you understand how much you blindsided me.
Oh, I still have coffee. Thank God.
Yeah, drink your fucking coffee. Good coffee. Now it's watered down. Good coffee, but it, you know.
Yeah, that's good.
I have this shit, and I had no idea this thing you've posted at me exists. What the fuck is this? Is this real?
I think that's real. I feel like that happened.
That's a real thing I could watch right over there?
I don't think it's actually a thing you can watch. I think they made a parody poster, but maybe I'm wrong.
That is pulled off of Amazon servers. What? Lamau, the fake credits literally include the red versus blue guy or whoever. Yeah, in the lower left, you can see that. Cinematography by the red versus blue guy or whoever.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, why is this on Amazon servers? What shitpost caused this? Does it exist outside of this image?
Weepsaw's saying it's a poster they sold.
That's a good poster.
Right, that seems like something you would just bring to a convention, because they go to dozens.
They do.
A year.
That I would buy that. Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
I think it's fucked up we've never had to do any content on Mega 64 shows.
It is pretty messed up, right?
Literally, I've been dealing with Mega 64 since 2005. 20 years.
Yeah.
20 years. No curse content. No blessed content. No nothing. The funniest thing they did is when 10 years after they made it originally, they had to remake the first episode of Mega 64. Then he goes, Banjo-Kazooie, isn't that game where you play as that mentally challenged bear? Because maybe the original line was a little different. I died.
Yeah, no, that was too much.
That was fucking hilarious.
Must take a lot to maintain that massive body.
The fucking delivery on that goddamn line killed me. You technically do whenever you do the limited run game shows. Yeah, doesn't Rocco just edit those with the newer ones?
I feel like they actually did sketches and design stuff for one
Yeah,
of
they
them.
did that for 1 year.
Right. I don't know if he's even
I think all
involved
the
after
ones
that.
past that are just edited by Rocco.
Yeah, I could believe that.
Tara says, to me, Blood Gulch plus Reconstruction is as much red versus blue as you will ever need. I feel like, and if Chris was here, I think he would understand and agree. And I think Bob even probably will understand, if not now, one day. There's a timeline where we do a podcast on red versus blue.
Oh no, that does feel inevitable. Like it's.
Because it's gamer media.
It's gamer media.
Early internet.
It's cursed gamer content to the maximum degree. This is the worst boss fight in the game. What were they thinking?
When Mega 64 finally makes the game they announced they were making, you can Deathstream it. Mega 64 made Doug Huggum. We could play that. Vox was speedrunning that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Vox is a well-known speedrunner.
It's true. She speedruns Mega Man X6.
Right.
There's a timeline where Chris quotes Sarge, I'm sure. There's a timeline where Aggro absolutely quoted Sarge, because that's the one you're in.
Right.
Okay, have a good night, Kogashi. Wait, why did Kogashi say see you in the morning? What? Wait. Are you trying to say that I'll still be here? But you're going to sleep. You're gonna sleep for more than like a few hours, right?
Right?
Obviously,
take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself.
This is the liquid energy entity. This is an important guy in this game, and he's almost dead. And then we'll be so close to the end.
Order up. Yes.
I
but
missed
what
the stream to
specifically
catch
is
up on
being
the sleep
ordered?
after work, so the first thing I've seen is this boss. Why is this attempt been going on for 15 minutes? This sucks. Yeah, that's a core reason why I fucking hate this game.
Yeah.
Is so he has a stagger gauge, and you can only hurt him when you fully break his stagger gauge at all.
And he's standing way out of my reach, so I have to hit him with the long range attacks that don't do much damage to the stagger gauge. I know, surprising. It's great. Look at that. Look how much damage I'm doing to that stagger gauge.
Thank you, Sandwich Petlish, for the subs.
We always appreciate the subs.
Bob, when are we gonna get to competitive SimCity Super NES?
Oh my god.
Bob, you played Solstice? You played that, right? Solstice?
That is... Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Solstice.
I don't know if either of you played it, says Sky Cherry, but would you say this is better or worse than Solstice? Based on me watching other people play it, Solstice is better, but...
Solstice has this weird issue of it's all in one location. All of it. It's all in one ice castle, which is demoralizing. So I never finished that game. That game isn't good. I think it's better than this. It definitely has a lot more interesting stuff going on in the story. Again, it's all in one ice castle, which is depressing.
Ow. This game better end soon. I mean, reason being, we've been live for almost 13 hours, and I shaved everything but the soul patch.
Yeah, and you feel like you might have to start shaving your head if you go.
Yeah, I don't want to shave my head. I've been growing this out for months now. This is a lot of work. You know how many hours a day I have to spend working on growing out my hair this fast?
You won't hold up much longer.
It's difficult.
God, that didn't even hurt his stag gauge. I don't know why.
Hi, Calamarici. How's it going? Dan versus Northern Lion. Oh my god. No, a Dan Bald arc is not incoming. No. God, no. You think I grew this out because I want no hair?
You just thought it'd be cool to do one time before you get rid of all of it.
Before it's gone forever, baby. There are too many bald game critics. That is true. For streamers, at least. Also, Dan isn't Canadian. Hey, neither is Rig. Rig's Hawaiian. I hope this is the worst boss in the game. It's the worst boss in the game. So far. Hera says, I want to say it's the Season 2 DVD of Red vs. Blue with the commentary track. After they remastered it in Halo CE, they talk about how they had to dig out an old version of After Effects for a dream sequence transition because they don't include this shitty looking one anymore.
Yeah, it always sucks when the program's updates like, no, I need that bad looking thing though.
I'm really into that.
The star swipe is the best swipe.
Fact. I miss when Core Raiders was a part of Cracked, so they could keep saying that's a cracked fact. It is so funny to me. It is so enormously funny. You need to double trigger. Oh no. Oh no. What is this?
This is that's my other move.
Yeah, you needed to double trigger first normally, hit him, and then do the finish. Because he would stay for the whole finish. Yeah, that's how that works.
I feel like he's never been consistent with that.
But yes, I miss that the Core Raiders used to be part of Cracked and kept saying that's a cracked fact over shit that was obviously patently untrue. And then they did their Hitler episode, and for some reason, Cracked dropped them. Now, I haven't listened to their Hitler episode. There could be any number of reasons the Core Raiders crew might have proven themselves undesirable to own or host by Cracked Media when they did the Hitler episode, but I wouldn't know. I didn't watch it. I'm not even, this isn't even dots I'm connecting on my own. They said this multiple times after their asses got dropped. Snack Canary says, I can't believe this segment is still going. Bob, can you believe the segment is still going?
I can, because this is the worst boss fight ever designed. Cool, I perfect guarded that. I feel so cool. Can you come down here so I can hit you in the face, please?
No. Use your built-up ammo. I don't have built-up ammo because I can't hit you with my melee attacks. Which is how that works, by the way. You see that thing at the bottom center of the screen over there? When Bob hits him with the normal melee attack, it gives him bullets that he later can shoot out.
Oh, thank God.
This is almost an hour and a half. We're almost at an hour and a half in this one stupid blue cave. Reminder, the plot doesn't move at all the entire time you're in these places.
Yippee!
And then it flies up his ass.
What's
and he
that
goes,
about to? Yeah.
It explodes.
And then suddenly your character looks like Paul Rudd.
Weird. Why'd they do that? We finally got our third of 5 different crystal shards. An hour and 29 minutes. That's how long that took.
Good Lord.
We got tomatoes, onions, green peppers. I haven't been catching many fish lately. Vegetables are going to have to do. What's the first meal you want to eat
This
once we take down the Empire, Kaiser?
This sister character's different. She has a personality. She cooks for you.
Bringing down an empire is a long,
Now is she a zany
job.
character
But
who
you
cooks
won't
poorly?
allow even a few seconds to daydream? Promise me you'll take a good long break when this is over.
Louisa, if only you could wake up, I'd...
I got a new kind of pole arm. Yeah, sure. Let's equip the ice pole arm.
Man, wasn't it cool when I streamed like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and like that thing?
Things happen.
You know how many fucking side stories I could do in an hour and a half? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I know, right? This is ludicrous. It's absolutely abhorrent. What were they thinking?
Well, back to the grind.
Time to make a beautiful weapon.
You did most of Dondoko Island in an hour and a half. I don't know about that. I spent a long time on Dondoko Island. Some people accuse me of trying to stay on an island until my timer taught her to starve to death. Yeah, I was accused of child abuse. It's okay. I'm sure this long play stayed here a really long time too. And so like, you know, we've gotten way further in the playthrough.
Oh yeah.
Let me just look at this and where's
things?
That's I didn't drag that bar very far at all, Bob.
Oh, no.
I didn't.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Ma'am. I'm not talking to you. I'm only talking to the lady that lets me continue the game. I can't run down, chat. That being polite. Be rude. I don't care, little kid. It's the little shadow. I've lost all hope.
Fair! A correct assessment of where you are. Wow, you got $7.
Wow.
Yeah, chat, you beat the filler dimensions and just appear back in the main city. It happens every time.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Oh no, little shadow.
I guess you're gonna have to kill me. I don't know where Kaiser is. He's never told me.
I've told you not to lie to me.
How'd they lose track of me? They literally like, we're gonna follow you.
Perhaps
And then they
you're
just
not
didn't.
afraid of death, but what about the boy? Will you let him die before you speak?
Celine.
Serene.
Don't you dare.
Don't trouble yourself with slum trash, Vesper. Think about His Majesty's stance.
This game's so stupid.
Yeah.
His Majesty said to help Kaiser, so I'm just trying to find his whereabouts to assist him.
By threatening to kill a child? That's a bit extreme, Vesper.
I'm afraid I have no choice. Step aside.
Vesper, this isn't you. I think there's something wrong with you, just like it was for me before. You need to rest.
Drop this pathetic act. It's insulting. Or do you want me to demonstrate my new powers on you?
What's going on?
That man tried to kill us, and the leader of the Holy Order is trying to stop him.
Finally.
Oh, he's just like that kid they added into Advent Children.
Oh my god.
Kaiser, you should leave.
Oh my god. What was his name?
Devin?
Oh, this'll be
Nelson?
a good show.
Denim?
Wesley.
Diesel!
Denzel, that's it.
Mr. Washington?
Oh, jeez.
Your Majesty.
Please accept my apologies. This incident has been taken care of.
Already with the old cliches.
My explicit instructions were to assist Glimmer, but instead he violated my command. This is an unforgivable crime, especially for the Deputy Commander of the Holy Order.
Your concerns are truly harsh.
Henceforth,
What?
the security around Primarius will
You
be
are very
fully
well
managed
translated.
by the Holy Order. Your companions are hereby relieved of this burden.
Why are you doing this exactly?
I wish to marshal my full powers to assist you in defeating Aramon.
Oh, what a generous soul.
The alternate dimensions hold the power necessary to defeat Aramon, do they not?
Maybe. We might not be enemies for now, but we'll never be friends.
I know you have met Celeria. and you didn't trust my words last time.
So I will show you another cutscene.
Remember this.
Pray that I do not do it
established a vast
again.
and healthy empire. I granted countless souls access to the miracle of Voidrak's energy. Meanwhile, an embittered
Chat, one of the more
Solaria
amusing things
holds
about
up
this
in
game
her
is see how his
mountain
collar has harsh
stronghold with her
ridges.
followers.
I'm pretty sure if you zoom in,
So
it doesn't.
think of it. Me or Solaria? Which of us makes for a better partner?
Yeah, see how
against
from this side it doesn't as much? Weird.
Take
Smooch.
your time. It's a lot to think about. If someday you need my help, just ask.
It'd be so funny if they're like, just fight him now. We all know it's coming. This came out this year?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a brand new video game.
This is a brand new video game. So Bob, you excited for those donuts?
Of course.
This game came out a little under 1 month ago.
Food supply is running low. I really trust.
Man,
but it's
Chris
the
got it to us
air.
real
Let's
quick.
not do- A special deal just for you.
Oh, wow, you sell materials. That's so cool, dude.
Its Metacritic is 61. That is the lowest I think anything Sony has done this gen aside from Concord.
Yeah.
All the details.
I am sure Concord has a fucking
This is all new to me.
Metacritic.
It's probably higher critic like that game.
Spiff says, good night. Hope I don't see you in the morning. Good night, Spiff. Sleep well. Metacritic, Concord has a 62 on Metacritic.
We've got to speed things up, Kaiser. 2 more alternate dimensions left, I think.
62, only barely better than this.
No plans,
This
no
game is worse than Concord.
Zana should be well versed in navigating
Yeah,
the snow
I'd believe it.
plains.
I played Concord.
I don't believe you will need me on
Right?
this journey.
It's not good, but
No, but oh man,
you do instead?
This is rancid.
The Land of Fire. The final alternate dimension. This one I know absolutely nothing about.
But this is the Land Fire,
So,
the final
I'm going to
alternate
stay at the
dimension.
port
See,
to
that's the only one.
research
Only
whatever
one.
I can.
No,
Only
she
one.
just got done saying
no,
there's-
I'm ignoring that. There's
Okay.
only one.
Okay.
There's only. They're gonna link
We're just
together.
Wait, we just go to the final one immediately. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Then
She's just
they
saying
will
we
be
can skip
final.
it. Yeah. Oh darn it, we don't know where the Land of Fire is.
I'll do everything to locate that alternate dimension. You just hurry and talk
Anyways,
to Zana.
I worry that way more than should be the case of this story's plot is absolutely Sony's fault.
Yeah, that's a reasonable worry. Hey, she's here. Her design almost looks like it fits in with mine. Like it's the closest.
It's true.
Like no one else is even remotely in the same
I didn't
field.
expect to meet members of Glimmer again so soon.
Well, you came to Glimmertown. I don't know why.
Zana, you are wanted by the Empire. It's dangerous joining us on this journey.
How is
Why are
it
you
dangerous?
taking such a
How is it
risk?
not dangerous staying here?
I wanted to bring this
I
up
don't
on the
know.
show, but now I'm more certain of it. I believe there's an alternate dimension in my homeland.
Your homeland?
Just too bad you can't Deathstream Concord
Frosthold.
because the game
But Frosthold was already...
because the game is what's
Destroyed?
dead rather than the
No,
streamers
not
there.
quite.
It's true.
That's what we want outsiders to believe.
We did
Get rid of
stream it just
unwanted
because we were
visitors.
like, oh man, we need to play this game at all,
did say there
so
is an
people
alternate
remember.
dimension in
Right.
When you
And man,
mentioned
was
the
that
alternate
prophetic
dimension
because that was the beta.
I suddenly realized
The game
truth
wasn't
about
even
the
out.
downfall of Frosthold.
We just streamed the beta because we knew no one would remember the game.
So, will you go to Frosthold?
Of course.
Then please.
Yes,
make
Bob
sure
is
you
spinning the camera here. He's very entertained by doing this.
This is all I have right now, chat. I can't even move. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I want to die.
Sensationalism says, I think Sony was hired to write a lot of words to actually make it intelligible, like the massive 3-paragraph codex entry of the Grasslands was definitely them. True, but they funded this, so they weren't hired. This is their game. They published this. What a nightmare. But they brought in their narrative to you.
Regardless of the
So,
order, we will continue to protect this. If you, Gethia, and Zana need anything,
I bet large chunks of this plot are them being like, this is how you tell a story.
The responsibility of those words weighed heavily.
Looks like this Vordrax disaster has made you sentimental, Kaiser.
I'd say it has made me more logical. And my logic tells me that we'll definitely overcome the void tracks.
Very well. So, are you good? You're clear-headed resolve.
I'm so glad they didn't.
Traversal.
I love that he steers the ship by shoving his leg through the steering wheel.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's very normal.
When you absolutely have the animation you were looking for.
This is pretty fucking dire. This is pretty fucking dire. Thank God this game wasn't $70.
Yeah.
Last thing I remember you guys reaching was Final Fantasy X Deathstream. Did you reach any more incentives since then? No. We are currently... I'll calculate it, but there's like no chance.
Mm-hmm. Dude, like my quirky steering. Absolutely. Oh my God, we're doing a cutscene on the boat?
What the fuck?
This is a first.
That's not where cutscenes happen.
Maybe they'll just drop me the thing.
Yeah, the shard will just fall from space.
Right?
I mean, this is weird.
Does Louisa dream of the starry sky too?
Okay. Okay.
Again, Solidarity Team, big Orimo fans.
God, Bob! Bob!
It's been so long since I last breathed such refreshing cold air.
So this is where you're from? The Snow Plains?
We actually haven't reached Frosthold's border yet.
Any idea where the alternate dimension of Frosthold might be?
No, but I suspect the king may be able to help us find it.
You can get us an audience with the king?
Actually, it should be pretty easy. The king is my father.
No way!
What?
Save your astonishment. I'm still me, and no, we're not going to delve into my past right now.
Now that I think about it, you do have a regal air about you.
Are you being sarcastic?
I wouldn't dare.
We must hurry. Once we cross the mountain ahead, we will reach Frosthold's border.
At once, Your Highness.
Careful, Kaiser.
Guys, take a break?
So,
girls.
So this is Frosthold.
So we are currently $160 away from the ancient Roman Deathstream.
Ancient Roman.
Ancient goddamn Roman. So we're gonna have to get Eltriarch to record himself saying that, make it a redeem.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yes.
The 10-year
What?
war.
Oh my.
Do it.
What?
The war lasted for
Why does this one make you wait for the butterfly to find the thing and then spot it?
I
That's
don't know.
even worse.
They hate me. No. Only I could move. These darn legs.
I remember hearing all about that.
But the camera's so close.
Father built it along the border.
Oh, you fucked up, Bob. It's gonna disappear.
I know.
You didn't follow the butterfly.
I couldn't see it because it was stuck in my shoulders.
You know what, Bob? You know what? I know why you failed.
Why is that?
Now this is gameplay.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah!
God. Turn to your right. Turn to your
Oh,
right.
no.
You gotta figure out your left from your right. I know you've been putting it off for a while.
If they didn't have another butterfly sitting right next to my head the whole time, I would very much more easily track this.
Come on, let's see if you can handle it.
No more dashing. Cut that out. Walk slowly after the butterfly and grab the thing.
I walked through it there.
Yeah, turn left. There you go. I swear it's changing where it's putting it.
No, I don't. Wait, maybe this time I did. That's the first time I did. Let's see. If it's not, it'll be going right up here. Okay. Wow, 1 skill point. Thank you.
I will probably be going to sleep soon, but this intrusive thought has been stuck in my brain all night. Kaiser is such a nothing name that he would genuinely be a more interesting character if his name was Keith. Keith. Good night, Gigaboys. Survive.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. You're right.
But you're right. His name should just be Keith because it would match how plain he is.
Mm-hmm.
Kaiser is like, I expect a guy with a personality and some weirdness to come out of that.
Oh, I can't jump over that. Don't be ridiculous.
Across this mountain, you'll
Keith
see the
Kaiser?
storm.
One
I
moment,
know
we've
a good
reached
route that
peak.
we should be able to
Ooh.
take.
Oh,
How about a race, Kaiser?
What kind of race?
You take the cave here, we'll all cross over the mountain. We'll clear any void racks on the way and see who gets there first.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Good luck then.
Same to you.
Look, we don't want to write any more dialogue. Please. Go through that cave and fight some monsters.
There's a lot of Voidrak's energy.
I'm sure Zana.
Oh god, I'm in the field. There's no escape.
Let's get to work then, Kaiser.
You gotta do every single fight. Every one of them. They're all important.
Keep up the pace.
This is gonna blow chat's mind. Bob, you have an item on that does a modification to damage. Could you explain that to chat?
We got an item for dying a couple times where we do like, I think we take 30% less damage and do 40% more or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, the keepsake. 50% less damage and deal 30% more damage.
Literally for dying twice.
Mm-hmm.
And this is still how long these motherfucking enemies take to kill.
Right, let me put back on the YOLO gem because I only took it off because that boss fight was ridiculous.
Jace Pento says, after an hour of being awake, I'm excited to see Bob fight something other than water.
Is that fair? Those budget dimensions just shouldn't be in the game. Like, they are so long and completely bring the whole thing to a halt. It's like,
yeah, but it costs so little to make.
And you made the game worse with it.
Yes. But
incredible.
Bigger number for hour length.
Only crazy people care about that.
But it also lets us easily structure the story of the game around 5 collectibles. Gamers love knowing how long a game is through number of collectibles.
Yeah. Wait, no, I don't think anyone would ever identify that as something they love.
Oh yeah, no. No, they love that. They love having an idea of how much through a journey they are. Through 5 collectibles.
Bring it on.
Nope.
No, not this time.
This game is so sleep-inducing. One moment. Maybe this will do something for you, chat. Let me just turn that down and we'll, Is this something?
Do you think when Chris wakes up and sees this still going, he'll feel bad?
No. That motherfucker will just bluff and go, totally only took me 15.
Skill issue.
Yes. Can't you check how long your friends have played games? Is there a way to check that?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it, but I feel like that's a thing. Oh, it's the third one of these guys. We're getting another element. That's cool. I'm so excited. Oh, we had another health bar. God. My bad.
Have a good night, sensationalism. GameBud says, Dan, you're now reminding me that I gotta fish Banjo again, but in Japanese.
Do they have different sounding gahas?
Are you doing it for retro achievements?
Are you doing it to learn Japanese?
Are you doing it to learn how to become a bear?
Oh yeah. Might be able to finally understand the being a bear.
Yeah.
Something I guess you need. Oh, a treasure chest. I wonder what's gonna be in it.
Kazooie is double tsundere in Japanese, says Rosh Stickenberg. But Game Bun says, it's the card I bought, and yes, being a bear.
Finally.
That's all you get, chat. Going back to the game soundtrack.
Oh my god, a cutscene.
Finally. Nice of you both to join me.
Just fade it back out.
Is this the border?
Yes. Can't you tell by the drop in temperature?
Not really. I was cold before the caves, and I'm just as cold now.
The storm wall is very close now. Here we are. This is the storm wall.
Is that it? Is it the pile of dust over there? Like, are you serious?
The storm wall.
Well, this is just the perimeter. It has many layers. It gets more, and it's more like a barrier. As I said,
Look at that
even
woman's
an Imperial
breasts.
airship
They're
can't
large.
reach it.
Oh, we got foxes.
Okay, bye.
She's beautiful.
Deadly too. She's warning us. This is very much her territory. Let's follow.
Bob,
her. She might lead us to something. A snow guardian.
I can't figure out how I'm supposed to get this to tell me how many hours Chris has played it. It may only be possible through the console OS.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Ah, it's a control device for the storm wall. Let's head back.
Let's head back.
Yes, he is hoverboarding on his sword. It is very cool.
Very cool.
What soundtrack, Dan? What do you mean? There's music. You can hear it right now.
Good thing the key to the storm wall was sitting literally 50 feet away.
So much of my power.
Not sure, but the barrier's down now.
It also looks like the control device can only be used once. How disappointing.
There will be more as we get closer to the
What do you mean it looks like that?
Look for them.
This is where you live.
This is just
You're the princess. You should
Perhaps
know
we'll
these
find other
things.
snow guardians who can take us to the royal city.
A reasonable assumption, I think.
Let's go.
Did you encounter anything? Want to record your story?
I love recording my story.
This is all new to me.
I'm heading out, guys. God, I hope this game ends for y'all soon.
Yeah. I mean, we only have 2 other alternate dimensions we know of.
Right?
That's all.
And there's surely no, like, end to the game after that. Like, you don't have final
you just
levels.
end in that second alternate dimension.
Yeah, because you get the crystals. It's over.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're actually letting us go buy these.
Even the isolated frosthold has been corrupted by Voidrax.
Then we need to
use my power to jump across the bridge.
Hey Bob, I'm gonna ask you
You go
to
on. I'll find another path.
hand me the controller real quick. Yeah, sure. There's no reason. There's no reason at all. We're just gonna cut to the Bob cam. Bob's gonna hang out with all of you.
What's up, everybody? I got coffee.
I'm
We're
just
having a great
gonna-
time. I still have
gonna
a sub
come
over there.
here.
I'm hungry. Maybe I'll eat some of that
And then
sometime.
I'm gonna look at this, and I'm gonna by that, do you mean go to and then?
Yeah, people have backed that Reunited a few times during this stream.
And then from no, that's not. There's.
I played the
this.
demo, and that was way better than this. The demo for Reunited was
Okay.
100 times better than
And
this
then,
game.
Select friends list. Okay, I've done that. Okay, and then And then go to their name, and then there's the 3 dots. Okay. And then it says, and then we can recently played.
Okay. We're getting there.
20 hours. I fucking knew it.
Oh my god!
I fucking knew it. It didn't track his last play session. That motherfucker.
Oh no!
That motherfucker! That's more time than how long to be said. Hey Bob, here you go. Here's the controller back.
I'm not even surprised because Chris does not keep track of time well when it comes to games.
He put a lot of faith into the PlayStation to tell him the correct number instead of the incorrect number. He didn't think about it's not registered my last play session. But no, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
This isn't even that big a stream for us.
No, this is how it was supposed to go, chat. This is how it's supposed to go. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't know what the problem is. I'm not sure.
Did you want ice or anything for your coffee?
No, it's actually still pretty cold. I like it.
Okay. Pretty cold. Pathetic.
And hang in there.
I want to drink a fluid that is indistinguishable from ice.
I noticed.
Let's try this.
Oh shit, wait a minute. I own a blender. I could just be making ice smoothies.
Oh, you could.
One moment, chat. That could be really good.
Do you mean with the coffee or?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
like just an icy, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. That stuff is delicious.
I'm trying to think about what's the best way to go about it. I mean, the best way to go about it would be to just use cold brew.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because then you wouldn't have to worry about it cooling down.
But yeah, Rhaenyra has some nice music and an interesting story going on.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just void tracks.
Literally nothing like this. It looks, it looks like trash.
It does. It looks a whole generation behind this.
Or 2.
And this doesn't exactly look like a cutting-edge game.
No.
There's a reason it's 60 and not 70.
But I'm much more interested in the development of Cop Girl and Renegade Man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's more interesting than, Guy...
Bread. Wonder Bread.
Bob, you can't just call people Wonder Bread. That's not nice.
Oh, is that the king? He's so cool. Margaret's just...
Drogo?
Yeah, Bob, we can't jump right to the king.
That'd be
We need about
ridiculous.
5 dudes.
Dear princess.
Drogo, you're still alive. I'm so relieved.
Me when I talk to Bob. Drogo, you're still alive.
My God.
I can't even turn to look at you. I'm so amazed. Because we're all programmed to look at main character side.
Not just allies. We're all fighting against the same enemy.
I see.
You couldn't pay me to play Rhaenyra, says Nyer. This may shock you. You might be able to pay us to play Rhaenyra.
Yeah, I wonder how long Rhaenyra is.
I bet it's like half as long. Bob, do you have a guess?
I bet it's almost exactly as long.
You think it's also 18 hours?
1820, yeah. I feel like it's almost certainly that.
I'm guessing N.
The perimeter is crawling with monsters, Drogo.
Monsters.
Don't you care what might be going on inside the storm wall?
What is it?
Kaiser, you'll find a
16.
guard outside the village near a
Wow, yeah.
So it's shorter?
It's shorter.
It's shorter.
No.
I fully trust you, my princess. But I need to see what your Imperial
shorter.
ally is capable of.
Don't worry. I'm up for any challenge.
And again, the combat system in Rhaenyra's is obviously not as deep as this. But it at least has interesting ideas.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it played at all. I've only seen cutscenes.
Okay. Yeah, it has a whole thing where it's like, oh, when you're in incognito mode, you do different kinds of attacks, and you pop out of incognito mode to do the other attacks, and it's at least has an idea, an interesting thing happening.
Momizi says, how many subs, Den? 1 million subs.
Oh my god, you? I haven't seen my you in a while.
It's okay. Here's the best part. If you gift us 1 million subs, apparently, Valorant will have to gift us 200,000.
Right?
So I think this works out. I think this is a good deal. I'm gonna look at the demon pit. I'm just gonna think about how this might be worse than most of the game.
Yeah, there's a reason it was officially inducted to the demon pit.
We shouldn't have, though. There's got to be a quality bar that you got to pass even for the demon pit.
Oh man, we're on level 9 now.
Order up. Yes.
Well, thank you, Fiery Blaze, for the tier 1 sub. Fiery Blaze says, I got 1 sub. Take it or leave it. I'll take it.
Yeah, we always take those.
Now they're
We're not going to play that game, though, but thank you.
No, we're not playing it. It'll be ridiculous.
Bob, do you think this is better or worse than Nina Williams' death by degrees?
Almost certainly worse.
Do you think this is better or worse than Never Dead?
This might be better than Never Dead.
I bet Never Dead's better than this.
At least Never Dead will have the decency to end when it has no ideas. Like, it's going to be its advantage. And it might have a more interesting story.
Let's get a record of this. Want to record your story? Quite the epic adventure indeed.
Is this better or worse than Forspoken? This is worse than Forspoken.
Yeah.
Dispose of them.
Do I have to, or can we leave?
What score did I give Forspoken?
Right, because we actually reviewed that.
Yeah, that was a 3-cam video. Better or worse than Mind's Eye? Now we're really having the conversation.
I think Mind's Eye is better.
I thought you were gonna go the other way. That's the way I'm going too. I think Mind's Eye is a better game than this. I had more fun playing Mind's Eye.
It's a lot more fascinating too. Of like,
it is a lot more fascinating.
Do they like Elon Musk or not?
Better or worse than Too Human? Is there? So
Too Human, I feel like the story itself gets it above this. Because it has the incredible acting.
It feels to me there are more painful moments in Too Human.
Oh, yeah.
Because Monsters made that game and they did not balance it right.
No.
But the experience of playing both, I'm going to go with Too Human. Ooh, these are really fast ones. Ooh. Look at how fast your meter goes down.
My God.
You almost missed that. Oh, you better get going. Time to get moving. Oh.
God.
Almost there. It kept
going.
going. Yeah.
Okay, it's just right back here.
Wow.
Oh my God, another one of these. It's been literally like, what, 5 hours?
I don't know.
But the last time we found this was when we were playing the demo part. I wish I knew what these awards were. Played the stage without taking any damage. What even are the cubes? I don't know what the cubes.
Okay, chat. So, we finished Murdered Soul Suspect, Batman Dark Tomorrow, and by the end of this, we will have finished a game that isn't even on this list. Yep. What that means is the games that are left in the demon pit. Our Dragon's Lair 3D, Return to the Lair, Left Alive, Never Dead, Nina Williams' Death by Degrees, Penny Arcade, On the Rain-Slick Precipice of Darkness, 1, and Zombie U. I bet Zombie U is somehow the worst game out of all of this.
Yeah, no, I think that's going to be the case.
I think Zombie U will make us go, damn. Huh?
Even including this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Out of all of this.
Right.
It's gonna run like shit. It's gonna feel like shit. It's gonna have a bad mechanic, and it's gonna take way too long.
And have literally no story. So excited.
Momizi says Zombie U isn't that bad, from what I remember. I didn't play either of the first two Penny Arcade games, and I really like the third one. The third one's literally nothing like the first two.
Right.
Like, I think you will be shocked coming from the third one, how the first one looks. Let's check out the Metacritic for Zombie U.
Zombie, like, that's going to have the buff. Like, there's a lot of, oh, it's a zombie game with a fun mechanic
that takes advantage of the Wii U gamepad.
Right. And works on the reviewer brain.
16 points higher, it's a 77. This was a 61. And Concord was a 62.
Right.
Have a good night, Firemachi. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid. Oh, Sick Wheelchair Combo says, no, I saw them. I know. And basically went, ew.
Fair.
Yeah, they're not. I think people will be surprised. People who don't know,
yeah,
I think they will be surprised.
Man, these guys just take 100 hits, like they just don't die.
Yeah, that's the game.
Yeah.
Do we know how to upgrade the things you stick on your sword?
Not that I've seen.
Might have been in town.
Maybe?
How weird that they did that.
I think that the thing is you don't upgrade them. They're just different levels of quality you can find of them. Because there are some that have 2 dots instead of 1 dot on that I already own.
But have you seen multiple of a thing come in at multiple different dots?
No, I haven't seen multiple of one thing come in
Yeah.
this type of dot.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
we've just seen things with different amounts of dots, which could imply a rarity to the drop.
Right.
It could not imply quality of the individual thing.
Oh my god, why? Look at you. You don't have a health bar. Why aren't you dead?
Monto says, I got all of the trophies for one of the first 2 Penny Arcade games back in the day. Barely remember what's in the games themselves, though. So,
like scattered energy on the battlefield and leech areas. Oh my god. You can only hurt them in Devil Trigger? Oh my god.
So, yeah, you did that because trophies were new, and I'm pretty sure even the first Penny Arcade RPG supported trophies. That's hilarious. Matto and I really could have hung out back in the day, it turns out. All of 17 years ago or fucking whatever. Good job, Bob.
I got the gold cube.
You should do it without taking any damage, though.
I'm sorry, all I have is a hole to return to game. You can't do that.
It's a shitty Starfield. The skybox of the Starfield. It looks terrible. It is a terrible night sky. It just looks like fucking shit. I just remember your creative character actually appears in the Flash animated cutscenes, which I thought was novel. Yeah, no, that's neat. That's cute.
I forgot you had to create your own character saying that.
Time to act.
Considering I bought Pixel Junk Eden and Stardust HD for the sole purpose of getting trophies when they were among the first to support them. Fair assessment. Yeah, no. You've said things that have made me keenly aware of. We are literally in the same brain space at the same time 17 years ago. Pixel Junk Eden is pretty cool. That's a shitty Starfield. Me, when I see Starfield.
I wish the fact I was using a fire sword on the ice guy meant I was doing extra damage, but I don't feel like I am. I feel like I'm doing nothing. I can't escape. You just have an infinite health bar. It'll never go away.
Watch out! Deeper!
Please. When I have PS3 trophy, I was like, what is this? I don't want this. Now, is that in, like, do you like other kinds of achievement systems, or was that your first experience with something like that?
Dispose of them.
Because I can understand just not liking the thing at our conceptual level, but I thought it was really neat that we finally got what Xbox had for a while.
They stood no chance.
Oh, they're all dead. Good. Let's go. Doesn't Noctis also have red soles to his shoes? Yeah, that's a really weird random detail.
Actually, you're thinking of Sonic or Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, car.
Sorry, Bob. Many people make this mistake. Hi, Malezra. How goes whatever the hell this is? The stream has been fun.
Yes.
The game...
Far less so.
Yeah, far less so.
There we go.
Mato says, I remember feeling very bitter about them patching in trophies for The Force Unleashed like 2 or 3 years after it came out. Even though trophies were already a thing when it first launched. I forgot they did that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Aggro was too nice to the story in that game, says Sick Wheelchair Combos. What game? Any idea?
No, I don't know.
It's not over yet.
Was it somehow Forsaken? I know it was a while ago now, but
yeah, that would have been quite a while ago. Entertaining thing about PS3 trophies, a friend was playing Silent Hill Homecoming and asked me if I'd look up a trophy guide for it. I found out that apparently some PS3 games just didn't get trophy support. Yeah, no, it didn't launch with trophies.
Right, yeah, so there was a ton without
They patched that in like over a year past launch. And then even past that, of course, there was a date you had where it's like, your games need to support it if they ship past this date.
Right. So it wasn't immediate when that stuff was in.
Oh, talking about Starfield. Yeah, Aggro was really kind about its story.
I didn't think anyone could defeat the Alpha Snowwolf so quickly. Now I can understand.
He really
why
wanted it to be
Jonathan
good.
so highly of you.
You could tell that fell apart on him completely, though. Like, he seemed pretty
kind of
upset by the
up in his
end.
face.
Right?
Hope that doesn't happen again with Underline.
Right? Arena power energy recharge rate up by 10%. My God.
You fight well. We are being watched.
Yeah, he's right there.
If you can't even handle an Alpha Snowwolf, there's no point in wasting time on you.
Then let's not waste time. Let's get started. How would you like me to prove myself?
Come with me.
I need you to fight me in this other room.
Okay. Sure, man. Can you take me to a save, girl? I'm running low on health potions.
GameBun says, I bought Sega Superstar Tennis assuming it had trophies, and turns out it did not.
Yeah, that was pretty early.
Of course. The war between the Empire and Frosthold.
Yes.
This nameless cenotaph commemorates Frosthold soldiers fallen in that war. To prevent more loss and end the Empire's invasion, our king built the Stormwall, and the surviving soldiers...
Your game doesn't
became the
need
Snow Guardians.
walk and talk.
Guardians of the Stormwall.
That's right.
Just
Our
generally.
king bestowed upon us the power to command the wind and snow. Now it seems that nothing can stop them.
Here's the thing, Bob.
Stormwall.
And I'm basically gonna be doing an Ishida and Asakura thing to your ass for the rest of time, where I'm like, Bob, we're making this Gamma Chris platformer. Our Gamma Chris platformer, our 2D Gamma Chris platformer, it needs walk and talk. That way Gamma Chris could be hanging out with their other VTuber friends and just talking about shit that is irrelevant.
You know, I guess walk and talk's better than stand and stare.
True.
Like most of the story is in this game.
I am Drogo, the Chief General of Frosthold, Commander of the Snow Guardians, and Zana's mentor. I bear the responsibility of guarding the storm wall that leads to the Royal City. To prove your strength, you must best me, the Snow Guardian of the last wall of Frosthold. A reasonable challenge.
Oh, you're missing an arm.
Certainly. Then we begin.
Was that supposed to look like that?
Sure, man.
The goal is knowing what you want to protect.
Somebody earlier was saying when the PS3 added trophies, they were kind of just upset. They're like, I didn't want this.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised. I've never had that reaction. A trophy has never taken me out of a game. Everything else about the nature of games takes me out of games so much more before trophies.
Oh, talking to Save Girl didn't restore my
health?
My health potions. Like it restored my regular ones, but I guess I'm running out of the super ones.
I guess so, finally.
Arena, here we go. Take back. Not over yet.
This game has so many proper nouns that I'm about to have a trauma response. The names could be worse. I'm fine.
You're stronger than I thought. I guess it's time.
Oh, you're invincible right now. Okay, bye.
For example, no one's called the Forsaken.
Right.
Will this game have combo videos like Devil May Cry 3? Molestra, this game's a month old. That's already spoken for itself.
Allegedly, there are already some cool combo videos out. I saw people talking about them on like day one, and I don't think I've ever heard about it since.
Let's try this.
Probably more accurate to say it has combo videos like the Tales of games that gets those.
What was that really desperate thing that had a combo video? Was it Forsaken? Forspoken?
Yes, Forspoken had a really desperate combo video. It was like, dude, you okay?
No.
Everything all right over there?
I'm drowning in cope. Hey, Altazmineth, how's it going? Is this game good or bad? I can't even tell anymore from aesthetics or gameplay for stuff like this. It's a mouthful. Give me a second, because these cheese puff hot cheddar puff corns are hot and staining my hands, so I gotta go wash my hands.
Very well.
You will be surprised by the answer.
You have my word that I will expel the Void Drax.
Oh, cool! You finished implementing the last achievement. Good job, Altazmineth.
Great. Oh, he had a cool ice arm. And he's doing something. Bye, whatever that was. Oh, did I kill him? I guess so.
Seems a little much, Bob.
He spent the last of his Voidrax energy to shut down the storm wall.
Oh, Okay, I guess he decided to kill himself to turn off the storm wall. Why would he? I guess that's good.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, right? I don't... Okay, sorry, dude. I would have paid more attention if I knew you were just gonna die.
Where's Drogo?
No, explain what happened. Okay, there's something's happening over there. I wish I got to know, though. Because I was there and I'm still not sure exactly why that happened. Wow, one of those where it doesn't become normal afterwards. I know, right? But that's because he wasn't crazy. He was just testing our strengths. This looks like you were hiding from them talking. Yeah, I thought there might be like, oh, something's watching them, and we're gonna have to deal with that. But it's like, no, they just don't want to have to actually say, right? Yeah.
Happening a lot.
Yes. We got an ice. Do I have other ice weapons equipped, don't I? Yeah, I currently have the ice pole arm equipped, so I'm not equipping the ice. Sorry. I haven't looked at this upgrade menu in a while, but we'll do that once Sam gets back.
The storm wall has been lowered. Travel along the icebound valley. You will reach the Frosthold Coliseum. Beyond that is the Royal City. You should go on ahead. I would like some time alone.
I would like some time alone.
Sorry, I can't focus on anything else right now.
I need to focus on my time alone. Okay.
I have to focus on my collection of Home
15 years ago, the Empire and Frosthold fought here in the Icebound Valley.
The 10-year war?
Yeah. That war produced many war orphans, including me and Louisa.
Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Any backstory for a main character. Incredible.
Want to record your story?
So can I buy high potions?
Anything catches your eye.
I guess I can.
This is material running low on supplies. The perfect weapon is right around the corner.
Okay. Smith, you still here? Okay. So, I made more tea. I made more Trailblazer tea.
Cool.
Can't go on an adventure without
This is a good stream for drinking caffeinated beverages.
What do you want to craft? Remember, you owe it all to the great.
So in this game, every boss has stagger gauges. Many of them are undamageable until you break their stagger gauges. On top of that, they have multiple fucking health bars. Bob's using an item that makes him do 30% more damage and take 40% less or something?
Yeah. And have that stacked with another thing that adds like 30 more damage and like 30% extra crit rate.
And bosses take forever to fucking kill. Now, on top of that, on top of those core frustrations, there are alternate dimensions, as they call them, which are very low end, very claustrophobic, very limited in fidelity, scope, and ambition. Caves that you spend over an hour in, and there are 5 of them in the game because each of them has a plot MacGuffin, a shard of the crystal that will help you bring your sister's soul back. 5 of them. We spent 1.5 hours in the last one, and it was fucking... The whole plot goes on hold for these, and all that happens to them is the big bad of the game. Disembodied doesn't really exist in this dimension, but occasionally has a manifestation pop up. Not usually, not always. Who just insults you the whole time you're there. And so what I'm telling you is for over 4.5 hours of this stream, the plot has done literally nothing. And then for the rest of it, it goes very slowly. For example, we just came from the Asian Empire sort of thing called Monkeywood, formerly. And in there, they introduced like 5 guys at the beginning, and then you slowly ran into each guy, beat them up to beat the evil corruption power out of them, and then they just go, okay, cool, great. Go to the next guy. Then you do shit like this, and you go to the next guy. So even though he just beat the Guardian of Snow, and that seemed like it might have been a moment or a thing. It's literally just like every other fucking part of this game. You run into the boss, you beat them up to beat the corruption out of them, and then you get to go to the next thing. But instead of corruption this time, it was, I need you to prove you're worthy. Ow, I'm dead. I guess. On top of that, our fucking main character is fucking cardboard thin. And there aren't compelling characters that are charming or interesting anywhere in this. But hey, functionally speaking, the game isn't more dysfunctional than other games we played. So that's something.
Every squeeze through involves this, where I need to finagle it to actually let me squeeze through.
T, the good enough gamer, asks, hello, I was rated in here by Morty Synth while I was sleeping. How are things going? Okay, so here's what I'm going to need you to do. Twitch has this new feature where if you have Twitch Turbo or you sub to the channel, you can roll back the stream 10 minutes. I just spent 10 minutes straight describing that, so I'm not going to do it immediately again.
But it looks like
the Metacritic for this game is 61. That is maybe even generous.
Yes.
Oh, you heard it. Well, there you go. The stream's been fun. The stream's been fun.
Ooh,
I've had a fun time streaming this.
Raise the orb.
Oh my god, a new thing.
Orb go up.
Bob?
Now what do we do with the orb?
Since new thing doesn't happen in caves. Well, actually, I think a new thing happened in Cave of Ice.
Yes, I got the ability to do the grapple thing from Devil May Cry.
From the scythe power from Devil May Cry. DMC Devil May Cry. Is this our first new thing since that?
Yes, it is.
And that was over 2 hours ago.
Yes.
This honestly just makes me think of those weird breathalyzer things or like lung pressure things where you blow into it and the ball. Is it fun though? Fuck no!
No, God no.
No, at no point. My sole saving grace with this game is that there actually is a plot and it's doing anything at all, no matter how slowly. Because I was worried it was gonna be all this shit and
right. Yeah, I'm an action game junkie and I'm getting nothing out of this. Like
I joined as you explained how difficult this game is. That is not what I explained. I didn't say the game's really hard. I said the game takes forever to do anything. These are two different things.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just want to stay on the ground and hit the thing. Is that so much to ask?
Yes. Let me tell you what buttons for you. Square.
Square only.
Square only.
Yeah, I know. I always find it funny when people conflate that sort of thing with difficulty complaints, because it's like, no, you just made the game boring. You didn't make it hard.
My workout at the gym was really hard. Oh yeah, bro? What'd you do? How hard'd you go? Well, first I stood in the lobby for an hour. It was fucking sick, dude. I went hard. Yeah, so like, I am glad in the final game compared to the demo that they give you more stamina, because it was really awful when in the demo they're spamming a shitload of attacks on all these bosses. That's all they ever do. And they're like, oh, you need to dodge and perfect guard them, but both dodging and guarding at all takes stamina, and you have jack shit for stamina, and it takes forever to come back. They at least fixed that from the demo. But aside from that, whole cloth, play the demo. Just play the demo. The demo will let you know. I played Sifu on Master with no, that's irrelevant. We haven't been talking about difficulty this whole time. Only you are talking about that. I'm talking about whether or not the game is good.
It looks like a military fortress.
Sifu's a good game.
Right? That's totally different. That's not like this game at all.
We're not talking about good games. We're talking about Soul Aside. How's the UI? Okay. You want to know what's weird about the UI is that actually, and you may notice it more so now that I'm saying it, it just constantly shakes. Like even him opening the chest just then moved the mini-map.
Right.
I don't know why it moves everything including the mini-map, but that's very strange.
Can you take over for a sec?
Yeah, of course. I fucking love tongue twisters.
Yes.
Yeah, this is fine. Maybe I'll... I didn't even get time to finish saying it. I was going to say maybe I'll get one of the funny 3D platformer moments. Of which there are some. You pick up a thing. Sometimes you pick up a thing and you grab a bunch of collectibles, and it's funny as hell. Hey, they actually vamp health for me when they hit me. Would you look at that? Yeah, I'm not here to say this is like one of the worst games we've ever played. It's not, but there's like... Usually with games, there's something that sparks or interests you, and I feel about the final game the exact same I felt about the demo, where it's like... I mean, the world is better conveyed here than it was in the demo. At least there's that. Because the demo does shit for getting you sold on the world at all. It doesn't give a fuck. Fuck you for even thinking to ask it. I need to be locking on for one. But for two, whoa, whoa, that's a lot of fucking damage. There we go. Sir, you're supposed to be stunned. Land. Okay, cool. I got to do my finisher. Man, that bullet thing is pretty good. But yeah, Bob is constantly desperate for any sort of action game that isn't a Souls-like. And even he played the demo and was like, oh boy, nope. That was not very much damage from that. That must go differently at a closer range. Actually can't tell what Bob set the triangle to. I don't know what the L2 triangle attack is. Oh, okay. It's the things that float around me and do constant damage. Okay. He's going to be so hyped when I tell him he gets an accessory that increases... Bob, you won't believe this. What's up? We got a Pendant of Frost. It increases frost accumulation efficiency by 13%.
Did you kill that same guy?
Was it in fact a golem?
Yeah.
Made of ice?
Yeah, but the other ones are made of our elements.
So yes, we have done that yet again.
Incredible.
Game of the game. I'm sure the save girl will be another 10 feet away, so we needed to return. We needed to go back. No, it has no real leveling.
No.
It has equipment.
It has equipment and skill trees. Which some of the steps in that skill tree are like, do 5 more damage. Which it says 5 more attack. And
yeah.
I don't know exactly how it works.
Its calculations are mysterious in the exact way that frustrating action RPGs are.
Right.
This fortress, unique energy abilities, and yet
there's no way I'm giving this controller back to Bob now. We're doing a 3D plat. Form. Guess who didn't have the scythe pulled out? Or I did, and it just didn't work. No, wait, neither of these are the scythe. I have to hold and left.
Yeah.
Okay.
If your game contains the phrase increase frost accumulation efficiency by 13% at any point, it should be immediately canceled by law. You know what, Schumer? Yeah, probably.
I'm thinking we gotta start killing motherfuckers. We just gotta start blowing away these games. No, your game has the capacity for evil. I'm sorry, we must destroy it. So, okay, if I do that from this side, oh, it just yeets me off at an angle.
Yeah.
And then he'll never look at it again. Okay.
Need to be more careful here.
I'm sorry, game. You've broken my brain. I want to get the collectibles, the jiggies, sir.
But as the skill tree has any meaningful impact on how the gameplay it plays it all. But there are actually new skills on that. You should start with more than half of them. It took us at least 5 hours for our moveset to be even decent. But after that, no, not really.
Yeah, I mean, it starts getting into weird stuff where the skill trees for weapons will just give you broad upgrades to your core stats and stuff.
Yeah, it does that, and then it has...
Speaking of which, we have 14 skill
We do.
points.
I was actually about to do that before I had to run off.
Okay.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
Fair question.
If the game is bad, why still playing?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't... So, first off, we run a podcast network where we have, like, Game of the Year ceremonies, and we don't just give, like, top 10 video games. We have a lot of categories. So us playing this so far has been important for at least a couple different categories for certain. For example, budget dimension of the year, which is when a video game just has like a fantastic way to save some fucking money and possibly also waste your fucking time. And let me tell you, the alternate dimensions are like the poster child for budget dimensions.
Yes.
Because one, they even have dimension in the name.
Right?
Fantastically easy to nominate when you have something like that going on. And two, they are budget as hell compared to the rest of this game.
And we also have great segments like most mind-numbing bark, which is when a character constantly says the same catchphrase over and over again. And this game has some great ones of those.
It's got some barks. That's for fucking certain. The game may not have bite, but it does have barks. Being knowledgeable of things is important. I think it's really odd that more streamers...
Why is still going when no more
Here's the thing,
want?
plenty of streamers play legendarily bad games.
Right, but they don't...
But a lot of streamers don't stick with just bad games.
In this game, given a few years, it could become legendarily bad.
No. It'll never be a Superman 64.
It can't. It's true. Superman 64 is a better game, though, just so we're clear.
He's not wrong to say it, Chad.
I had a lot more fun playing through Superman 64. And
Yeah.
this is my literal favorite genre.
You don't realize how damning that is. This literally is, he is an action game slut. He truly is and always has been. So the thought of like, no, please, the 3D platformer. Jesus Christ. This game is so dire that I actually go, I don't think Chris Wolfhart should have been allowed to make this an honorary inductee to Demon Pit Week or Demon Pit 2, a fucking theme event that's supposed to be terrible games. This is almost too bad for that. Or am I running in there? I can't see me if I...
you're about to.
Whoa!
You're so cool. Yeah, if this game was a quarter of the length and just a bunch of that,
then it would be charming.
Right. They'd be like, yeah, sure. It was like 6 hours of just cool stuff.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, no, cool stuff.
Delightfully cool stuff.
Even if it's kind of janky and kind of not actually cool but funny, that'd be incredible. I think it would have fulfilled what people wanted from it. Instead, we're here.
Instead, we have over probably 7 hours of caves.
Yeah.
Which is wild. No one wants that. But yeah, so, you know, we don't just play bad games, but we do play bad games.
We do.
I kind of like
watching us suffering bad games.
They do. They voted for the Demon Pit. Man, imagine they voted for a different thing. And then we'd be like, well, Chris, we can't play Lost Soul Aside. We're busy doing Bat Month.
Right? That'd be great. That would be incredible.
What's up with the ring?
I don't know what's up with the ring. I think the ring is new. Or a glitch.
Oh, wow.
I think that might have been their bullets forming a perfect ring.
Hi. Thanks for following. But yeah, coming up, we're playing Dragon's Lair 3D Return to Lair. Is that really the fucking name?
I think that's the name.
Anyways, Never dead, left alive. You know what? I don't know if Zombie U or Left Alive are going to be worse because
Left Alive is a mess.
Yeah,
at least the PS5 will like make it run well. Almost.
So that helps.
That'll
yeah.
help.
That'll help immensely because I do remember it didn't exactly run great. Sony narrative team, can you save me? The fortress on the snowy plains once belonged to an ancient city-state called Four Tides. Is this Earthbound? A precursor to the illustrious Frosthold. Why?
Why does everything?
Why does everything need to? Whatever. Though the reason for Four Tides' fall remains a mystery, its towering fortress offers a glimpse into a bygone era. Standing for millennia, this bastion holds both cultural significance and strategic importance as the gateway to Frosthold. The people of Frosthold deeply revere their ancestors who erected this monumental fortress in the ages long past. And that's an excerpt from Frosthold Sightseeing, Four Tides. He turned this shit into a tourist trap too? Wow. This game is all about the Emperor loving tourist traps. That's what I'm getting. Oh yeah, Left Alive is pretty tough. Pretty rough, yeah. Bob wishes we were playing 7 hours of Cave. Bob, no, it's almost 5:30. Bob's just gonna take a bite of his cold chicken tender pub sub.
It's gonna be good. I'm really hungry.
I'm hungry too. That's why I ate some of that popcorn. It's not really popcorn, it's puff corn, which is when you make a cheese puff popcorn. Yeah, the Pro Tag is real generic. I think that's a huge thing. Like, me and Spiff are really disappointed in how hot his outfit is and how his face is just T-posing.
So is the Frosthold Coliseum a remnant of it?
It's possible.
Spiff is asleep, by the way. And Armand, to people who are
In
new.
ancient times, it was a place for gladiatorial battles.
They seem to have built a hideous military fortress next to it now.
In essence, gladiatorial combats are not so different from warfare.
He should look like the Pro Tag of El Shaddai, is what chat wrote, and I really love that.
What a bumpy ride.
Yeah, that's fair. He should. I think we'd be much better off if he looked like. Thank you for the follow. We'd be much better off if he looked like the main character of El Shaddai or Lucifer, like either Metatron or Lucifer. He would look much better then. God, man.
Yeah.
If we could just get people to design more hot people to be in video games, that would be cool.
Let's wrap this up.
Because I'm tired of like this. This isn't even one of those, woke, they ruined it. No, it's just, man, it sucks whenever you can tell they want a character to be cool and hot, and then they fail. That's rough.
Yeah, and with me, I'm like, at least his outfit is good, but there's no substance behind the character at all. Like, he doesn't even exude a cool aura farming sort of aura.
Yeah.
Like, they failed to do that to save him. And no one else is remotely dressed as cool as him. It's like, imagine if Noctis was going around and no one else they didn't even try on a single other character design.
Everyone else in your crew just looks like completely different.
Yeah, they just all look like NPCs or something.
You're like, what the fuck? Have you guys played Sword of Etheria? No, we really want to. Hopefully someday we'll stream it.
Yeah, I played a tiny bit years ago. Like, oh, I got Japanese PS2 games booting on my American system via this hack. And I played a tiny bit of it like that. Like,
I really love
cool.
the title theme of that.
Yeah.
On the wall and ground should align.
Looks like we can use the mechanism to adjust the patterns.
Interesting. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, somehow he's a softless solo leveling dude. Which sounds impossible, right?
Oh, that's in the way.
Oh, it's one of... Wait, it's dolphins? That's weird.
Why don't you move? Oh, is it actually physically doing the middle too? Also, I don't know which way you want it to align. I guess this is going to be the last thing I do.
Right.
But still, that's frustrating. I guess I could build out from here. 1 second.
Sword of Assyria got a 60 frame per second patch on PCSX2.
What did?
Sword of Assyria.
Oh, really?
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, that's how I'd want to play that, because it being one of those 50 frame per second ruined European games is very sad.
This sucks. This is my official prognosis. What? Right. So are they supposed to all be inner? Yeah, I guess they're all supposed to be on the inside. Because that ring is the outer ring. Okay. So you can go in then? Yes. And you can go in then?
Well, enjoy your lurking. Good enough, gamer.
How is our life, GigaBoots? Know our suffering? Yeah. Well, at least your TV's matched up with it. That's anything.
Yeah,
I'd feel truly bad for older consoles, though. So that's correct. These two are wrong. Okay.
Sword of Assyria has a Castlevania reference. I mean, Sword of Assyria is made by Konami, so
yeah.
of course.
And Michiru does music for it, I think.
That sounds right.
I could be wrong, but I think I'm right, which is just as good as actually being.
That's how that works.
Uh-huh. Okay, so oof, this is
they're asking too much.
The complex shapes and me not knowing whether or not it will go the way I think it will.
Go in or go to the side or
yeah. It's a little frustrating. If I put you out there, can these things only go? Can they not turn the corners?
She did the music for it. The soundtrack of the game is incredible. Great. Yeah, but the opening is really good, so I'm not surprised the rest of it is.
They go in and out. That's weird. So there's no like, what the fuck? I really wish they had designed it in a way that visually told me whether or not it can travel around this inner ring. Because I feel like it should be able to do that. But I don't think it actually does. Wait a second. There we go. That's the missing puzzle. I rotate the inside. Jesus, though. Why did you make this identical in construction to this?
Because they hate you. Yeah.
It's not malice, it's ineptitude.
Yeah.
I can deal better with malice. Okay. So then. One more.
I mean, by Omega Bear, the reason people have animosity and hatred for Konami is because they stopped making games. There isn't some, like, an ethical stance against Konami. Like, there were people upset about the whole Kojima situation, but largely it was, they moved entirely over to making gambling, like pachinko stuff.
Yeah, Pachi slot.
And
yeah, most people were just pissed at them for that.
Right, and they stopped making games. They stopped making Castlevania, stopped making Metal Gear, stopped making everything. So, of course, when they come back and are making games again, people are hyped.
The blue is there. So that means no. Okay. The blue is there. Rotate the inside.
This is still going. Good morning. Yes, Ikari.
Okay.
We're still here.
Now that's
We're
good.
Doing some incredible puzzle solving.
Don't lie to him.
Matto, is it? Did they go back to home gaming because of COVID? I thought it was because there were new gambling restrictions that prevented them from doing certain things they wanted to.
I thought it was a 1-2 punch of both.
It probably was. It probably is just a combo.
It's the combo?
The combo.
Chat, don't worry.
The combo.
The combo! Okay, so this should go up here. The problem is I put that green in its way, and that's fine, because we're gonna...
What is this doing in this game?
They have to make puzzles in rooms you engage with, because that's the only way they can extend time. And this was the game they made, so they're gonna find a way to shove this puzzle into you swinging a sword. Thank you for your question.
I keep hearing good stuff about that new Silent Hill. I haven't played it myself, though.
I really fucking want to play that new Silent Hill.
I bet it's a better action game than this.
Impossible. It's simply not possible. Okay, we're done. I just have to do the steps now. I apologize to everyone because a lot of this time was me going, why do you not go around the circle? And it's like, I don't know. I look the same, but that was seemingly a fucking accident. I'm like, I want to kill you.
Incredible.
Seriously, just make it out of something that isn't gold. That's all you had to do to sign to me, the player, that it doesn't go that way too. It's literally got the same treads.
Yeah. No, they're not smart.
This spins and rotates. This is a conveyor belt, a track for these to move on. Do not make them look the same when it's at that intersection. Anyway. I don't normally at all dislike a puzzle like that, but when you make me do a full fucking golf club swing to try to make a thing go in a direction and then also make it wrong,
right?
Visually, it's a quick way to get me to dislike a puzzle.
Right. It's somehow they arrived on something worse off than like when Genshin does puzzles like that, when they have literally a menu pops up that says, hey, do you want to move it left or right?
Okay, that's funny as shit.
Right.
I have not played Genshin. Bob, should I play Genshin then demand chat buy me a wife?
No, I think we've already been through that arc. We don't need to do that
through
again.
that arc? That's old?
That's old.
Okay. All right. How is Haken these days?
I haven't booted the game in several years, I don't think.
Bob, you can't go several years without seeing your wife. That's
I know,
fucked up.
it is messed up. They might have passed her out of the game. I wouldn't even know. That'd be really sad.
When Dan gets a husband, are there any actually hot guys in Genshin?
They put some work into a few of them. There's definitely some that people think are hot.
There's gonna be one that's legally distinct Gamma Chris, and I'm just gonna be staring, sweating like, wait, what the?
No, there is absolutely one.
Did he steal this?
There is one that's very Gamma Chris core.
No way, fuck you.
Yeah, he's in the initial set even, and voiced by oh my god, Christina V.
More like cages for beasts in the Colosseum.
And he has goggles.
And I'm just like, Gamma, did you steal your model? Gamma's like, no. Just sweating.
It's not that close. That would be hilarious though.
Nothing should live in a cave.
Christina V's voices two twinks. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot.
What if some people like living in a cage, Arena? Huh? Are you gonna police their sex life, Arena? This guy.
I was like, what the heck is a cage arena?
Yeah, Arena is a terrible name.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
I thought that, what, 14 hours ago?
It hasn't gotten any better.
I still think that, yeah. I played the demo and I'm like, what the fuck is Arena? That's the thing floating around you. What? It depends how much you like femboys and twinks. Plead the fifth. I need to see this person, though, that Bob is like, it's very Gamma Chris, because I probably have an opinion on how Gamma Chris they may actually be.
Yeah, no, it's not, like, direct, but there is definitely a Gamma Chris energy to it. Because there's a Digimon energy to it.
Would you really say Gamma Chris has a Digimon energy? I don't know.
Is that... no, all right.
Do people in Digimon wear goggles? I don't think so. But yeah, what element are they? Because chat can probably fire. So it's fire. They were early on in Genshin.
Yeah, no, people already posted it's Bennett.
Bennett?
Bennett.
I think I've
seen
two N
and two T's.
I'm gonna hand this to you. I'm gonna look up Bennett so that way we can live decide how Gamma Chris.
Oh, we got Save Girl.
Whoa. Want to record your story? Give me all the details. Quite the epic adventure indeed.
The equipment here is still operational.
We've seen many similar machines already. They all alternate dimension must be powering them.
Now, chat, if you think Bennett is cute, that's fine by me.
Space-time cycles created
Nah, I couldn't.
giving the void dragon.
I see that there are goggles,
Right.
and the color orange is on the armband. I'm gonna say not the same, not quite. It's just a little guy, sister. It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
I had forgotten about his slutty vest. Hey, hey, hey. I don't have a follow-up. Okay. Chat, post the hottest Genshin Impact boy. Goro is kind of a gamma. Okay, one moment.
Oh, that sounds like a newer character. I don't recognize that name.
Oh yeah, that's actually I would say
that
that's
one.
much closer
Jesus,
to a gamma.
yeah, that he was added in near when I stopped playing. I forgot.
Yeah, that's very gamma. Let me find an ideally. Yeah, you know what? That'll work. That's pretty gamma. I would give that 3 out of 5 gammas. That's where I'm gonna put that on the gamma scale. 3 out of 5 gammas. That's pretty gamma. If Gamma had a little brother who was brattier, I think that's about the energy. Can I cheat with Zenless Zone 0? No. Hey, can I mention a hot Zenless Zone 0 character? Hey, I know of a hot Zenless Zone 0. Yeah, I've seen the roster too.
God, I can't remember there is one guy that everyone thought was hot back when I first started playing. I can't remember his name. He like wears a all black outfit, and honestly, his design is kind of like a kind of hot version of this dude, but with a more Chinese aesthetic and like ancient China sort of thing. God, what's his name? I bet chat knows. Zhong Li, that's him. Yep.
A lot of people were asking if it was Diluc. I'm curious who Diluc is.
Yeah, I know Diluc was also popular. Oh, I think I know who Diluc is. I think he's the red-haired one.
Yes.
Okay.
But he's from Genshin.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Okay,
still talking about Genshin.
I thought they were talking about Zenless. Oh my. Yeah, okay. I see. Noted.
I'm in this death trap. Oh, I'm going up there. Okay. It's like, is this?
And now you walk around for life in the conveyor belt.
He got me stuck in the like mouse wheel. Help.
Altasman says, you know what's attractive? Financial responsibility. And then goes, this is the most Hank Hill thing I've said all year. Christ.
Okay. Done with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bob. Hear me out. Deus Ex Remastered launch day stream.
Okay. This
We
sounds
dress for the occasion.
Oh, yes. I've wanted an excuse to buy Matrix-style outfits forever.
Does the Empire have such places?
Do you have a single-licious satisfact to snack that up?
Are we gonna have to like wrap our heads in cellophane or something?
For that edition, when we change to the good graphics, we have to get baby oil and just put it all over our faces.
So, where to next?
In chat, Cyathea says, "Bois da na na da da," and sadly, I don't know what that is. We haven't played Deus Ex. This will be our first playthrough.
Right? Did Digital Foundry ever do a video on this?
Sonico says the more Hank Hill things you say, the more your behind caves in. Stealth Tasman's like, that explains my increasing discomfort sitting in a chair as I've aged. You need to do squats. You gotta get on the conveyor belt, walk on the high incline, do squats. Do cycling. Work out your ass.
Man.
Also, Altasmus is imploring us to play regular Deus Ex first.
No.
No. Other people did that.
Right.
You don't need that from us as well.
It's gonna be
you
the
need
same
the
game.
rubbernecking on the horrible remaster and us going, Jesus Christ, every 10 minutes.
Take that.
Why'd you teleport away?
They would never play a normal version of a game they won't ever play otherwise. Oh, you got to do the...
Yeah, we got to do the thing.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah,
you
it was.
close.
I was cutting it real close.
But you nailed it. Oh, come on.
You should be dead. We all know it.
At least this guy takes damage when he's normal and not staggered.
Right.
But now he's at the transition point. He won't take any damage.
Come on. Come on. Be reasonable.
Now lasers.
Jesus, a lot of lasers.
Smart move.
What the hell is this? You can't just keep doing this.
They're just gonna keep tasing your butt. I think you need to grab these or blow them up, the spheres that are doing nothing. Oh. Never mind, it's over.
Let's try this.
And this is even an exact boss I've already fought before, but now he's doing that for some reason.
So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This game might be the poster child of AAA games that are huge and make everything worse by making so much shit cookie cutter. Man, and this is the exact type of game where when I play Visions of Mana, I'm like, it could be worse.
Right?
This didn't come with a plush of Flammy.
No.
Look at my Flammy plush, chat. You're all fucking jealous. It gets to sit on the couch. It gets a seat. Because Flammy's great.
Yeah, like the story in Visions of Mana is so upsetting and horrible, but that's way more interesting than this.
Right.
Cage of Despair. Used to upgrade Cage of Despair. Okay.
Thank you.
The audience would have definitely cheered for us if they existed.
I can almost hear them now.
Which they don't, like God. Thank you, Arena. I'm gonna uninstall Reddit from your phone.
Every little bit helps.
Visions of Mana is actually an evil game, though. False. It got me that plushie. Checkmate. Checkmate, libs.
Man, that game felt so much better to play.
Yes.
Jesus.
Which is why I'm like, we were talking about a friend who was saying that Visions of Mana is like the cookie cutter idea of what an action RPG is now. And it's like, oh no, your average action RPG is much worse.
Right?
Like much worse.
Do you see how many job
much worse.
classes they made? That's crazy.
This is just a lesser version of Grand Blue Relink. Right?
Okay.
Most action RPGs are much worse.
Okay, oh right. I was gonna actually spend these upgrade points because we have 19 of them sitting around.
You're right, Dan. It's a cute plushie. It's surely worth the entire staff being cast in the pits of hell the moment it was shipped. First off, they were also employed the entire development of the game. But secondly, more importantly, this isn't the plush's fault.
No.
Don't bring Flammy into this.
That is a totally different problem. Totally different problem.
Yeah, that is very much what was it, NetEase?
Yeah, NetEase. It's not even. We can't even blame Square Enix. We love
weirdly enough, we can't blame Square Enix for this one.
the end here. Damn it. I've almost maxed out the sword completely. I wonder if you get a trophy or something for getting every single ability for the sword.
I wanted to play the invention sound. It's a good sound.
And no one can blame you. It's a good sound.
No one else saw that but Stream. No one else knows about that game. It's just me. Square Enix, no! What? Sorry, force of habit. NetEase, no!
Right?
He can now rest.
Yeah, basically.
There will be time to mourn later. We need to get to the royal city now and quickly. Let's take the.
Did anyone bring up EA planning to go private? What are your thoughts on that? Or are you going to save it for Big Thing? Big Thing's 6 fucking days away.
Yeah.
We are gonna check out the September.
We actually
did there.
What else is
What's up?
We'll talk about it again there for sure.
Of course, but yeah, no, we talked about it earlier a bit. The Saudi Arabian thing is menacing, and so is the private equity.
Yeah.
I don't know which is more troubling.
Right? They're like the two evils doing that handshake. Got Predator in the house.
What are the reasons for them going private? I don't know if they stated that. I mean, this whole thing is like a leak.
Right.
The Wall Street Journal reported it early. It's going to be co-bought by private equity firms and fucking Saudi Arabia's public trust fund.
Yeah.
Or public fund. Public investment fund, I think is the actual phrasing. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. No longer being public is a plus, to be honest. Except for when private equity firm.
Right? Like, no.
But if you understand how private equity firms work, you would be horrified and worried right now.
Mm-hmm.
Travelers? You folks. The storm. That's true. That's unlikely.
Yeah, I feel like every person in chat who's trying to praise like going private doesn't understand what a private equity firm is.
Yeah. No,
and
that's
also is really underselling the influence that the Saudi Arabian public investment fund is going to have. This is fucking wild.
Stranger, where are you from?
How are they no longer public if they still have multiple owners? I don't think you understand how modern business is done.
Yes, apologies, Your Highness. However,
Yeah, Saudi Arabia also bought Evo, it's true.
And they already own SNK.
Yeah. I question how a private equity fund and a Saudi public fund will interact here. I know, that's the part that makes me go, Jesus, how do they both fuck each other over?
Right?
How do they both get that to work?
Thank you for your concern, soldier, but please just stay at your post. I'll find a place to rest on my own.
I like that no one talks to each other, they all talk to you at each other.
There's a lot of
There's a long
God, what was that
ahead.
Xbox game?
There should be an inn in the village.
It was allegedly going to be like Elder Scrolls.
Bob, you forgot?
Really?
I forgot.
You forgot?
I forgot.
But you vowed not to forget.
I never made that
One
vow.
might even say you were avowed. But I guess you're allowed.
Finally, give me all the details.
I enjoyed Avowed so much more than this game.
Recorded.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it so much more.
I hated that game, and I don't know. Like that is a little close just because it's like you made the worst version of this genre I don't even like. You got nothing good from it. And you made a bunch of combat rooms in this combat that feels miserable, which is very similar to this. Yeah, I don't know.
So you think your constitution
It's
can
so
handle
close.
household famed liquors? Honestly, this is my first time trying my hometown.
I guess at least that has some characters.
But now we got a new character trait of hers. She's an easy drunk.
A decade ago, I
Cool.
was against my father's decision to build a storm wall. I thought it reeked of cowardice. So I simply
Your
packed up
arm,
and
ma'am.
left.
Ma'am, your arm. Your arm, ma'am.
I can understand how you feel.
When I think about my father and Drogo, I'm so angry. Why should the fate of Frosthold and its people be like this?
Louisa and I were war orphans. We thought, no matter what, at least we could depend on each other. But now she...
It's all Destiny's fault. Seems both of us have been cheated by it. Gathia once told me the stars don't stand still. They are all moving.
This is like the Space Jam Reach. We're gonna make you feel
right. It's
Not-
like
not
no,
for-
you are
not for these
12
characters.
hours too late to start doing that.
But there are also stars drawing closer to each other.
We're gonna give this game to Aggro and he's gonna think it's great. We're gonna send it to Sebmol and he's gonna kill himself. And that'll be on us, Bob. We'll be on a spoiler cast / memoriam for Sebmol,
right?
And Aggro will say, "I don't think it's that bad," and I'll go, "Fucking shit, man! Too soon."
Right? This looks better than anything else in the game.
It's true.
Look at this is incredible.
Yes, they had a vision, and then they put that on the screen.
Right? That vision may be the salt planet from that Star Wars movie, but it's a good vision.
I mean, it's a good vision. I love that at the same time, everybody's like, it looks like the salt planet from the Star Wars.
Who's there?
Step aside, guard.
Zana, the princess. It's really you. You're all grown up.
Even he's really tall compared to. Are you just short and this game didn't let us know?
Very possible.
How did you get here?
Drogo took down the storm wall to allow us to pass.
I see. Unfortunately, I would caution you against proceeding, Your Highness. The road ahead has been overrun.
Every cave has given us a weapon.
Right, we're out.
We're out of slots.
Mm-hmm.
I'll escort you to the royal
And we have 2 more caves, allegedly.
Thank you, but there's no need. I'm in a hurry.
With all due respect, Your Highness, I cannot allow you to be harmed.
How about this? I'll clear the path ahead. Will that do?
Is this your bodyguard, Your Highness?
I'll forge ahead to see you safely up the path, Your Highness.
Fine.
Okay. Open the door. When's that donut place open?
They're open, Bob. It's 6 a.m.
Oh my god.
When I was telling you, what are you doing? It was 10 minutes before they opened. I was like, no, Bob! Bob, no! I didn't get to bring this up on Big Thing. I'm really interested in bombarding Bob with this information.
Okay.
I think I've told you by now.
Probably.
I believe.
Okay, I believe that.
Bob. So, you know I've been looking at new phones.
Yes.
Or at a new phone, whether or not to do it. Because I fucking hate lightning ports.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go USB-C. And I would like to have better cameras because my phone's old enough where they've gotten much better at low light. They've gotten drastically higher resolution at all lenses, and etc. And I often have bunnies hop into my yard, and I constantly want to take good quality pictures of them. Also, you can film things on the camera now using external storage like an SSD to film in absurdly good quality.
That wasn't in yours yet.
No, not even close.
Right, mine
I'm
was first
USB
with
2,
that.
technically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the lightning port is dog shit. Anyway. So.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have that equipped.
You got the... So.
Watch your step, kid.
I was watching a reviewer, and a reviewer's like, I believe it's Marquez Brownlee, and he was pointing out the new iPhones do not, if you don't attack them, it doesn't draw the perimeter, and you can just leave. Interesting. The new iPhone doesn't have the newer rechargeable battery tech that they put into some smartphones this year. So, oh, that sucks. Come on. God, Matto, that fucking emote's so fucking good. It's the Altered Beast one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's so fucking good.
That is a good emote.
What were you thinking?
Did you know Mato B streams games like the Tokimeki Memorial Medieval Fantasy game? It is a Toki Memo-like. And also Phantasy Star. And also Tron games. Almost all of my exposure to Tron games has been on Mato's channel. I was really fascinated by how different the 6th and 7th gen Tron games were. Have you played those?
No, I haven't. I actually was thinking Tron Bond for a while there.
Why would you think about Tron Bond when we're talking about Matto B's channel?
I just don't know.
Mysteries.
I assume Matto hates Tron Bond.
Oh, yes. Very angry. Very hates. Yes. Absolutely. And has great emotes. Also, lots of really funny redeems with their PNG tuber design. Fantastic PNG tuber design. Just mutated into a PNG tuber recently. Has way more redeems than Bob. Bob, I can't do anything to your outfit with these channel points.
Crazy.
This is bullshit. Hell yeah, Biomega Bear's watching Mato B Sakura Wars videos. Yeah. Mato does really great YouTube videos of Sakura Wars. And also helped with the translation of 2.
Let's keep going.
Silvermane says, doing a quick wellness check before I head to bed. Game still garbage? Sure is. Good night. Good night, Silvermane. We definitely won't be here when you wake up, because we're gonna die.
No, I'm stuck on the other side of this pillar. How am I gonna hit him? Why is your health bar not moving, sir?
Hey, watch out!
Time to bring back Dog Bob. Yeah, that'll fix it. I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about before I started shilling Mata. Oh, the battery thing. So, Marquez Brownlee makes the point that the new iPhones do not use the newer rechargeable battery tech that is in phones. Some smartphones this year. Very few, but apparently some of them. And this is some sort of carbon-based technology. I can't remember what type. It's not like lithium ion. I think it may have been silicon carbon. Anyway, so I go, oh shit, is that a thing? I would hate to buy a phone and the next year's phone is, you know, right?
Yeah. No.
That's the one with the big battery life jump. So I look into it and it's like, yeah, it can raise battery lives by like 20%. And I was like, oh shit. That's crazy. And then it's like, yeah, also they degrade faster than normal lithium ion. So within 3 years, it'll degrade enough where it won't matter.
That's depressing.
Fucking okay. Well, then I don't give a shit. Congrats.
Probably gonna own this phone for more than 3 years.
Yeah. That was bold.
Oh, it's even like, wow, no.
They're like, haha, fuck you, dude.
All right, where are we actually going then to turn that on? I guess the cable car?
Dark Queen Sarah says, I was in bed for like 11 hours. I thought you would be done. That's funny because I didn't. You know who did though? Chris. Because we're almost at the 15-hour mark.
Right?
Which is what he kept saying.
Uh-huh.
And anytime he does this, me and Bob are like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? Getting my hopes up. Ooh, boy. Better just fucking crawl under this box and get that hopes and dreams. Weird that there's a stick holding this box up. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's where he's going.
Yeah, that's where he's going. In you go. Door sound. Sound of a puppet being thrown.
What a warm welcome.
And just to be clear to anyone who missed it earlier, Chris is like, yeah, I checked on the PlayStation, said I played 15 hours. We checked it on the stream earlier. We didn't show the screen. He played it for 20. It didn't log his last thing when he checked, I guess.
Right. Which is very believable. Many people, us included, have seen that PlayStation number be wrong.
Yeah. And, like, a lot of the time we call it out on stream.
Right?
So anyway, the moral of the story is I never had hopes of it ending at 15 hours.
No, not when everything was saying that's not the case. Except Chris.
Dude, a whole bag of Lay's under this weirdly shaped box.
Wow. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, don't.
That was a lot. Usually if you check on the app, it's more up-to-date there. Go figure. Huh. Matzo, when's the next time you're streaming again with retro achievements? When are you getting more retro achievements? I'm thinking Symphony of the Night soon. Ooh, cool. I haven't played Rondo of Blood. Oh wait, that doesn't matter. October's coming.
Right.
But I haven't played Rondo of Blood with retro achievements. I wonder what those look like. I had this muted last night. I was at call playing a board game with a friend. So looking forward to watching the VOD to process how bad the game is. Glad to be of assistance.
Yes. Why I froze? Oh, right. I've got this aspect frozen. I need to use the signature up to aspect.
It's true.
I thought doing that would... Oh, okay. There's something over here?
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be progress, but...
What's your step?
Monto says, I still need to get the last Wind Waker Chivo, which requires a full second playthrough.
Oof. Oh, I bet this is... Yeah, there's a lever on this pole for no reason.
Yes.
Great.
So how's the Sony hired this man game? Well, they hired this man and it's a game. Mato's second playthrough of Wind Waker is the 3 hearts, 1 bottle run. So you know when you kill a boss in Wind Waker and in many 3D Zeldas, possibly all of them, they drop a heart container when they die?
Yeah.
Walk past it, leave.
That feels disgusting. I ain't reading that.
Okay. Aggro will believe that's why you don't like the plot, because you didn't read the black bread note. Asumi says, technically, you could just not collect any hearts in a playthrough, and then go backwards after you win and gather every heart. Very normal thing to do. I think that's true. I think you can retraverse to the boss room in every dungeon.
Huh.
All 5 of them.
Yes! Wow.
It sounds less impressive when I say it out loud.
They all hit me out once my house bar disappeared.
I can't imagine what the story was like before Sony had to step in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Stand clear.
Good morning. Have any more souls been lost to sight? No, just the one.
No, that was all the beginning of the game. No more souls.
Any new riveting plot developments?
No. Oh, we found out one of the girls from early in the game is actually the princess of a nation. And we went to Kung Fu Land and learned Kung Fu. And by that I mean we learned to do air dashes.
So Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you want from the Zona place?
I guess a maple one of those regular yeast style donuts. And if they have it a twisted donut, with cinnamon. They don't have that. Then a strawberry old-fashioned donut.
By old-fashioned, you mean very old-fashioned. The ones that are obviously fried.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things.
So, Bob, I'm gonna go in there and it'll sound like I'm ordering donuts for the Joker. I'm gonna be like, you gotta eat like cinnamon donuts that are real twisted. Just gonna be like, the fuck? What is your deal?
Let's try again.
I'm always fancy to a cookies and cream donut. That's not a very common flavor.
No, I've never seen a cookies and cream donut. I don't think.
I feel like I have, but not a whole lot of places carry that. Anyways, I'm gonna go get that. You don't want a pig in a blanket? Or...
No, I still got this half a sub to finish. So I shouldn't have a pig in a blanket too. I don't need that.
Anto B says the donut place near me has that. Ooh. You should take pictures.
We still haven't gone to that other farther out donut place.
Nope, and we never will.
Oh, I can't even touch the bottom of that. I just instantly die.
Let's be more careful here.
Bob, I want you to guess how many more hours of this game there is.
I'm gonna say 3.
Bob?
Yeah.
Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 3 more hours. I just can't tell my co-host chat. I'm a pillar on which he relies. And if I tell him now that it's more than 3 hours, I think he's gonna quit GigaBoots. I think he'll leave. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if Tosh will ever forgive me for letting Bob quit GigaBoots. In aggro, he'll try to do a hostile takeover. Chad, I need your help. Chatsuga-san, please help.
Don't act like Aggro's hostile takeover wasn't gonna come either way.
No. See, the only reason he doesn't do it now is he thinks you're cute. The moment you're out of the equation, he's like, let's start some shit.
Oh, this is like an air current can pick me up. Yeah, here we go. That looks definitely done.
Aggro wearing Bob's hat would be pretty funny. I support his gang takeover. That would actually be really fucked up. What is Chris doing all this? Oh, he lies to Aggro about how long a game is.
I mean, Aggro's like, well, I guess that didn't really affect me. I don't do live streams of video games.
Thank God. It's like, then why are you doing a hostile takeover of a streaming channel?
I never thought I'd get this far. Let's just be honest. Okay. Oh, there's a Sice location. Let's go. I don't think I was supposed to be able to just walk through that whole segment. I feel like they wanted me to stay in there and do stuff. Whoa.
Okay, game. That seems like a reasonable loudness. Don't get unreasonably loud while I'm gone. Okay?
Let's wrap this up swiftly.
6-6 starts with Weepus Aggro there alone with a hat, the denim jacket along with a PNG tuber of himself and is a cat boy. Yeah. The ultimate takeover.
That's enough.
I appreciate the dedication to like mirror all of our personalities. A lot of people just be like, well, no, it's just me now. But no, that's... He realized there's some sort of magic there and he has to emulate it. But he definitely can't hire us. Why is it so blue? Oh, they're gonna try freezing me to death. Okay, it's just that one little area. It's fine. Everything's fine. But do I really need to fight you wolves? No, I guess this time I do. There's no escaping it. Oh, the cold is chasing me. Chat, help. That boy aggro would look like Garfield. He already has the voice. Does aggro sound like Garfield to anyone? I feel like that's not really the case. Like, I guess he's kind of deep, but he's not like slow, Bill Murray-esque.
Need to keep going. There we go. It's not over yet.
Yeah, show up with the orbs.
I would rather return to the celestial earth than turn into an ice cube with you.
He's orange. Yeah, but he's not right. He doesn't have the voice, literally.
I would rather return to the celestial earth than turn into an ice cube with you.
The game's been invisible walls non-stop. There's not a single combat encounter you can skip because it just locks you into an invisible wall. Like that's what we're dealing with here. That's why the game is a set length, basically. Like, you can't make it shorter. You can't skip anything. And everything takes 100 hits. I'm curious if those faster long plays are literally like it's New Game Plus or something, so they have a bunch of end game items near the beginning. Because I can't think of anything else. I wonder if the game would crash or something if you ran through. Yeah, you can't run through. It's impossible. They literally have invisible walls everywhere. You'd think we wouldn't have resorted to that?
This is quite intriguing.
That explains why the New Game Plus run of this is like 5 hours. Oh, there is a New Game Plus? I mean, yeah, I don't... Yeah, you'd have to do every fight. You aren't getting that much stronger. How's New Game Plus even 5 hours? Like, I feel like it should be longer than that. Maybe you get some insanely overpowered stuff at the very end of the game. I could see them do that. Because it opens with that thing where you're super transformed. You might get that and just can use it at any point in the game.
Never have too many of these.
Okay, not that. How many skill points we got? This is important. I want to get more powerful. I don't know any other way. There's got to be some way to upgrade our weapons more, because we only get weapons at certain points, and it doesn't seem like there's any way to upgrade them that I've found. But maybe it's hidden somewhere. I should have done more research to figure that out. Is there anything good here? Overlord style. Charge becomes uninterruptible but slower. Oh, okay. Those are... You know what? Yeah, let's look at some of the polearm stuff upgrade, because this is our best long range option. They might hit us with another one of those terrible combat zones where I have to use it. Just what the game needs to be, slower. Yes, I want it to take even longer to charge a hit.
You guys need to take a break?
Yay, it's save girl. Thank you. I was running out of potions again.
Vlog was so good. Let's get a record.
Oh, I'm out of potions even in my reserve. Uh-oh.
Quite the epic adventure indeed.
Whenever we go back to town again, we need to see if we can buy potion recipes.
Handy at the work. This is my collection of accessories. You have my permission to be awestruck.
I guess I could equip more of the stuff like health restoration. Next, against enemies with status ailments, restore 10 health. Oh god, everything is so specific. I just want does more damage. You get any attack boosting items. I can equip these things to my sword that boost attack, but that's about it. Which we could use a bunch of these, and if I don't know how to upgrade these things is the problem. So you see it says the ranks are different boosts, but I've not found anything beyond rank 1. So there might be a shop in town, but we only see the town like once every 3 hours. We don't have a good way of checking.
Heading to the Did you get what you were looking for?
What's up? Yeah, her workshop just is to make this one kind of potion.
Remember, you
The game just
all the details.
does not feel done. Remember, yeah, there is a attack boosting potion in the demo, so that's probably one of the potions I can craft. I guess if I just kept getting those and spamming them everywhere, that'd be something. Oh, Dan's calling. What do we see what he needs? What's up? Okay. Second, guys. Need to check something on Discord. It's like there's 100 different things trying to pop up instead. Text. Whew. Hey, chat, we're actually fighting a giant enemy crab. It took a long while, but we're here. We had those fake outs early on with the regular sized crabs, and now it's giant, like legit.
Let's try this. Take that! Arena! Here we go! For the moon! I'm ready.
Okay. Hello? The old fashioned. All right. Come on. Okay.
Take that!
You can tell the Tony writers aren't doing their job because we have the giant enemy crab and nobody said it. Nobody said the line. You know they're supposed to write that in. We can't escape it. And he just keeps hitting.
It's not over yet.
Okay.
Can't hold on much longer. Let's try this.
Okay.
Arena, here we go.
I'm not sure which move I used. I just like, I have a move. Let's do it. Please. And that got me a Ring of Fortune. 30% more gold. I haven't used gold for anything in hours. PS2 Genji game was great. The PS3 one didn't click with me. Yeah, no, the PS2 one's obviously a much better video game. We need to stream it at some point. We've talked about it quite a bit. I played the beginning of it earlier this year just on my own and was like, oh, this game is actually really neat. I haven't had a chance to finish it, though. And yeah, the PS3 one's very obviously pretty rough and rushed for launch. And doesn't run well at all, which, you know, even if it was later, I don't know if it'd run much better, but probably would feel a little bit more put together in various ways. PS3s are kind of a nightmare.
Oh, this is quite intriguing.
Oh yeah, I guess that the jokes they put in this are literally just, they call the arena here our flying buddy. A fish, a flying fish. And he gets really offended. And that is about it. Oh, she's just up here waiting.
This cable car will take us to the Sky Tower at the bottom of the Royal City.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just I haven't seen my father in a decade. I wonder how he'll react.
God, yeah, we still haven't found her father. He's actually way out in the secluded tower, even though there was a whole civilization we already passed through. That's very weird. Still can't believe this game has towns. It all looks like a single hallway. Hey, has town. One town. It's our hideout. We go back there between these massive missions that take hours. And it's the only place we can use shops. Yeah. It's great. It's incredible. Look like fake games you see mobile apps. Yeah, absolutely. There's definitely that energy to it. I think having the Dead Fantasy-esque cutscenes also add to that. Oh,
So,
big girl.
where to next?
And Chess Chan.
A bit helps.
From this close? Let's get a record of this. Want to record your story?
When will they add the patch so I can play as Save Girl?
And record
Please, I need this. Oh yeah, Demon. I would. Trying to keep a PS3 that old around for the PS2 back compat is just not worth it. Like, get a PS2 or just accept with how a PC SX2 operates at the moment. Like, I think either are better options because, man, PS3 emulation on that, or PS2 emulation on that, is not worth it. It's really cool that it was there, and I wish they kept doing it, but oh my god.
The Sky Tower is another architectural marvel left by the Four Tides people, but it's actually a massive teleportation device. It'll send us directly to the Royal City.
It's like the teleportation device at Buckhorn Palace.
The device you restarted is the energy mechanism that powers the Sky Tower.
The attack up potion. Oh yeah, I bet it's even. I bet I even have some. I just haven't gone through here. Sass ailments gifted. Increase attack for 60 seconds. Yeah, I only get to have 5 of them. But you know, I'm never using this one, so why not have it there just in case we get like, oh, let's go. But even that, what was that? A 30% boost? It's not enough. I need to be like a 200% boost. Okay, because it doesn't say how much it is, so maybe it's great actually. Okay. There's a light show in the middle of the room. Oh, there's this ice warp point thing. Cool. I have to ask, how does this game's combat compared to a game like DMC5? It's not favorably in any way. Like, DMC5 is literally the pinnacle of that genre. And I'd say this is one of the worst. This gives you a ton of moves. None of them feel very good to use. And none of them connect well. Like, it feels like there's a serious delay between every single hit you want to connect. You can't switch weapons mid-combo, really. It's not favorable. I wouldn't compare those two things ever. They're basically as different as possible. But it's made in the shape of it. Like, it has the aspirations of that, but fails in every way.
Great. Now, if we activate it, it will take us to the Hall of Wisdom. That's the library.
Hey, what's up?
It holds all of Frosthold's knowledge.
Okay.
How's it going?
I just need to infuse my Voidrax energy
Okay.
into those 3 rings, right?
I like when things are good.
How would you say the most beautiful woman you've ever seen compares to an annoying, ugly bitch? One so terrible, your nightmares don't even dare conjure it. I'm just curious. I'm trying to compare these two things.
Yeah, these are two things that are reasonable to compare. In any way, yeah.
Our main character does not have a gun. That's it. That's the only difference between DMC 5 and this.
Yeah, that's what his game journal would say.
I'm gonna hand you these donuts because I made the mistake of getting a pig in a blanket.
Ah, I see.
Again, I'm not consistently stupid, if nothing else.
Well done.
Well done.
The Sky Tower is activated. I'm really returning to the Royal City.
Wow, you're actually nervous.
That's what I do when I'm nervous.
Of course.
Actually nervous right now.
Okay.
Magically nervous.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Protect Zana. But Zana's an independent lady. She doesn't need protection.
You can't let these monsters follow us into the teleportation tunnel. You must take them out quickly.
Whatever you wish, Your Highness.
Good pick on board.
That's good.
Good pick.
Man, imagine if this lightning sword actually just immediately did chain lightning. That'd be so cool. I don't know how to make it actually do that.
You know, it'd be cooler.
What's that?
Say an enemy had ice on them.
Mm-hmm.
Then you hit them with the electricity, and then it chained.
Oh man, that would be really cool.
Way better than it just doing that in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, now. You're asking me to finish this.
With that wheelchair combo says, I miss our sister. She made jokes. And Rush Digber goes, that's why this is called Lost Soul Aside, because you set her Lost Soul aside to do 500 combat rooms instead. So, Bob, I have theories about this 5-hour speedrun.
Yeah.
What if you get to keep your weird glide?
You think you can skip areas?
On a new game plus, the glide might be able to help you cheese some shit.
Maybe? Maybe.
Because I'm with you. I don't feel strong.
No.
I don't think we got strong ever.
Like, the only thing is if literally the end of the game gives us a superpower.
And did you say that potion literally is like, your attack goes up, I promise. Source, trust me.
Yes, I have no idea how much it did. I think
That's
I
the
just
fucking
used
Alex
it.
Jones supplement.
I just used it. I don't know if it actually
You
helped.
do look slightly redder. I did notice. Bob looks so saturated and full of blood.
Right here, right now.
Why do you keep saying that?
I don't know. It sounds like a quote from a song, but he keeps saying
Yeah,
it.
it's a
so
Fat
funny.
Boy Slim song.
Okay. He keeps saying
just
it.
like, I don't think Bob remembers that Fat Boy Slim song, does he?
Goo wife. Oh no!
15 hours in, the bosses are still only at level 5 or level 8. Lamau.
Level
Well,
9. Level 9.
First off, they're level 9. Secondly, That is literally what stage we're on. So now do that math and go insane.
Look how stupid this thing looks. Oh, you can't bring it back out. I can't swing my sword right now. It's important things going on. I don't want to distract women.
I'm sorry for distracting you, women.
We beat chapter 4, Redstone Mines. Is that the alternate dimension? Are we getting there before we even... Or is that I'm going to meet the...
Oh, that's an alternate dimension.
But we haven't met the king yet.
Well, yeah.
Is her palace literally in the alternate dimension?
Unclear. This is not an alternate dimension.
Oh no. The royal city. What on earth has happened?
It feels wrong. It seems that the boundaries between the two dimensions have blurred here.
Do you think this could have been caused by the alternate dimension?
Oh, maybe we'll get some cool alternate dimension that's not like the other ones.
Airships.
How did they get into the royal city?
The storm wall is down, which means the skies of Frosthold are open again.
We have to stop them.
With Arena's help, I think I can cross the floating debris. But
I'll find another route. Kaiser, I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'm being counted on. This is not the size. There we go. Everything's fine.
I love when the game makes me use the scythe in order to do the grapple and then use the greatsword in order to hit switches.
Uh-huh.
And then use the weird double-ended spear in order to shoot arrows to throw switches.
It's great. It makes me feel like I've really got a whole new dimension to each weapon. You know?
Why did I not get a fucking soda from the gas station while I was out there? God damn it, I'm
You
stupid.
said this last time you left too.
This is so...
This is dire.
God damn it.
This is just the boss from earlier.
No, this is some other guy. He also only has one arm he uses in combat.
I guess I didn't look at my health bar. Or he killed me like 2 hits. I don't know. I'm not sure which happened there.
Hurry. The Empire's attacking. We must protect the king.
Kaiser, there's something wrong with him.
Chef Grenade, seeing the scythe do the hook shot, said, "Hell yeah, DMC, the DMC."
Yep.
It really is.
It really is. But that had the that has the decency to have, like, you can always do the hook shot. You don't need to equip the scythe. You can just do it.
Don't even think about it. It's not over yet.
What if I made a bunch of energy orbs spawn on top of you? How would you feel about that? Got that one close. Oh, now we're level 10. Incredible. Which happened exactly when I beat that area. Crazy.
Who are you? We're here to protect the king. The Empire is invading.
The Empire? How could they get past our defenses?
Where's the king?
His Majesty's in the royal court. I must guard the Hall of Wisdom.
Why is the bottom of the screen doing that? It's freaking out like crazy here.
Leave it to us.
Alright, gotta equip the greatsword so I can move faster.
The structures here are all pretty messed up.
The king's drawn too much energy from the alternate dimension for the storm wall. The boundaries are blurring.
Okay. This is great. I love when the game becomes a bad platformer. Because it lets me not play the bad action game they made. I'm actually being genuine right now. I know. It might be hard to read. Oh yeah, the HUD moving is very strange. I don't think anyone's seen that and been like, oh, that makes sense. No, they've all been like, why is that happening? Why would you do that? Luckily, while I'm playing it, I don't think about it and see it that much. But yeah, if I ever just start looking, it's bizarre.
They stood no chance.
Yeah, I don't know how you can... I don't know who this Max is that gave this a 7 out of 10 in the demo, but oh my god, the demo. I knew exactly what the game was from it. I would have given it like a 3 at best.
Is it Maximilian Dude? Or is it one of the 2 food YouTubers I brought up earlier named Max, who looks like that guy in town? It's Maximilian Dude.
Very generous.
People are reticent to use the full scale for a game that looks done.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's ready to move on to the point music reviews are at of like, yeah, there's nothing technically wrong with your album that sucks shit. Ooh. I missed us moving to level 10.
Oh yeah, no, we just did it as soon as we hit this new area. Surprised?
I am actually legit. I was gonna say something when I got back, and then I left my brain entirely.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I guess I can eat my donuts.
Yeah, do you want me to play while you eat your
Sure.
donut? Or do you just want, like, I could hold up the bag and you could eat it like it was a feed bag?
I knew the Empire was up to something.
Bob, did I hear you say you want to play as her?
Yes, I'm
What
losing
is-
my mind.
What is wrong with you?
Just love her play as the save girl. I need anything.
No. No.
No? Is that too much to ask?
Hey Bob, remember when we had a wiki? Like people made a really bad GigaBoots wiki, and Voxandra from Voxandra.gay was entered as a mascot for GigaBoots?
Yeah.
How do you think Vox would feel about getting shoved in the microwave by chat's fan art? Just curious. You think she's pro or con getting stuffed into a fucking microwave in fan art? I don't know. I don't know what she would
Vox
think.
would take that well.
You don't think she'd be like, delightful, I'm in the microwave. You don't think she would have the same reaction I have in fan art to tongue twisters? Stating, oh, obviously and sincerely that I fucking love tongue twisters?
Enough of this.
I'm always excited to be on the GigaBoots stream at 7 a.m. Hell yeah! Secker microwaves to Chris, or are they separate? Well, obviously this is a different timeline. So, instead of Chris. And there's no timer, Chan. I don't know what there is, but it's not a timer, Chan. It's a different timeline. Things gotta be different. Yeah, I really hate that the bottom of the screen keeps freaking out.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems extra bad in this area.
You made a bad shader. That's what's up. Can you look at him, please? I'm clicking the lock-on button. I know he's not on screen, but you could do this wild thing where you look in the direction I'm looking when I hit the lock-on button if you don't lock on to a person. You could do that, I promise.
No.
There are no laws against it.
I don't know what that even is. I've actually never played an action game.
Countdown Kun is a very good, very good replacement for Timer Chan in this alternate timeline.
Final Fantasy 15 is the only game I've played.
Oh, cool. Maybe play another game. Just throwing that out there. Wow, that was... This game is like if a Kevin Smith fan made a fucking film that was obviously a Clerks fan film and other Kevin Smith fans saw it and they're like, hey, yeah, I like Clerks as well. That's what this is like. The only people who get anything out of this are the people so terminally Square Enix pilled that that's all they're getting out of this. Hey, that's like a thing they do in that game that's good. That's like that.
Maybe we can use them to help us find the way out.
Let's find them.
It's like a weird game of bingo almost. Nope. Sorry, I actually was against Bob skipping the one earlier, but then you were like, do you want to read about the library? No, I don't. So we only have 5 of these fucking potions, huh? What a shame.
Yeah, at least only can hold 5 at once. I'm not sure how many we have in the back stock.
You haven't checked the back yet? Damn. I can't believe you didn't check the back, chat. I asked so nicely. And by that, I mean not nicely at all. Actually, in a rather abrasive and shitty tone.
I wonder what's inside.
This is the anti-Expedition 33. The director only played bad RPGs and loved them. I'm glad most everybody really enjoyed Expedition 33. I don't recall anyone especially disliking it much. Aggro really didn't love how much it wanted him to parry.
Yeah, the only complaints I heard were about the parrying.
This is Forspoken too.
It wishes.
Yeah, no, I really did enjoy that game much more, which kind of made it sadder. Because then you sit there and go, man, fuck. The funny thing is I didn't pay any money to play either. Thank you for the code, Square Enix.
Timeline where Expedition 33 devs were really into ancient Roman. We don't know that that's not the case.
That's true. We don't know. Because you couldn't get him to push a button, you had him put his hand over the pedestal and the button despawned downwards. I have never seen a game go, God, fuck, making shit work is so hard. That hard in my life. Fella, don't put a button there if you can't figure out how to get your player to press it at all. No one's making you.
Oh no, but games have buttons. Mine has to have a button.
No, you can have him wave his hand over. Plenty of games do that.
Like, I think even the, the Final Fantasy remakes do that.
Yeah. Now, am I a bad enough dude to just ignore that he has a giant health bar and not use the devil trigger or the other thing? Because he's almost staggered.
Did Versus 13 ever get any kind of gameplay show floor demo people played at all before it became 15? No.
No.
That's it. I was just getting started.
We got one of those really early trailers that clearly had a bunch of cool concepts and showed gameplay mock-ups.
Yeah,
that's about it.
I think we might have gotten something a little closer to gameplay than that. And it's the world's shittiest footage ever that survived.
Right.
But it was clearly nowhere near done.
Right. It was a lot of people compared to the early Kingdom Hearts footage where you can see all the characters' heads animated in the lower right.
Oh yeah,
and stuff like that. It's like, okay, a lot of these things probably wouldn't have made it in, but
every little bit helps.
This is genuinely what the game's going to be like.
On one hand, I'm really depressed that gaming couldn't scale up more in order to support the ambition that a lot of people have with it. And then by scale up more, I mean like monetarily. Because, you know, you literally can't do shit like that unless you can make enough money to make it back. You can't have artists just dedicated to, what's the Sora face in the HUD do?
Right.
And I'm sad that tools can't help with that. It truly can't, and it never will. Unless we go AI Gen Nightmare. And obviously we shouldn't do that. But at the same time, that's greedy for me to feel that way. It's greedy. I should be fine with it the way things are now. Oh man, fuck this guy, am I right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. This guy absolutely sucks.
Another one of him? Of course.
Yeah, dude, we're there. Ugh. I worry about where it's gonna put me.
I don't think anything in those trailers implied that you'd be able to switch your character on the fly. I don't remember though. It's been a very long time.
I don't think so. I think it was very centric on the main guy.
Right. It seems like everything was around him. But I thought it was really cool because, like, oh, they're finally doing like a Kingdom Hearts, but it's dark and bloody and doesn't have Disney stuff. Like, this is what I wanted from them. And they never did that.
And maybe never will.
Right? It doesn't seem like they will. Which, hey, if that means if we at some point just switch back to make them making turn-based games, that'd be great. Oh, is there footage of playing a Pronto and shooting the pistol? Okay.
In Versus 13?
That's what...
I'm gonna need that shit in chat.
Right?
I need to see that.
Let's try this.
Final Fantasy 16 had blood, but that was it. Yeah, even that, like, it for the Final Fantasy that was supposed to be M-rated and super mature. It sure pelted punches on literally everything he spawned. He oh no.
Oh,
he's dead. He's dead.
Don't worry about it. He's dead. Yeah, no, they pulled a shitload of punches to the point where we even pointed out they pulled a punch, and then people were like, I didn't feel that. Then they localized it to Japan and didn't pull that same punch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, ah, weird. But I don't know that. Chat's like, excuse me, pattern recognition doesn't exist. Which, to be clear, it wasn't even chat. It was obviously like YouTube comments, the worst place, the fucking hive of villainy and scum.
Right.
Easier than I thought.
On to the next challenge. What a classic phrase.
He sounds really into it.
He does. I feel like there were several trailers of just, oh man, check out all this, like, Noctis killing dudes.
Mm-hmm.
It would also need the thought of like, oh, maybe I'll actually make one of these approaches. Hey, isn't it weird when you just start killing people after killing random monsters for hours? Which something apparently is something that you go heavy into in like Final Fantasy 4.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be neat to see that. Instead, we got the most like limp political drama ever written in Final Fantasy 16.
It's okay, because the bad was the bad, and no one else is bad. Everyone else is just mistaken.
Right? That's interesting, right?
Anyway. I'm dealing with enough right now. I don't need to talk about Final Fantasy 16.
Fair.
Right here, right now!
Stood no chance.
You doing all right?
I'm
do
doing
you
great.
want the controller back? I feel
Sure.
like without the controller, you're reliant upon your ability to make conversation, chat with chat, and maybe that won't stimulate your brain as much to keep you awake for the next effort.
Book. Why'd the book have herbs?
They're pressed in the pages.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they're very good herbs, sir. I opened the book. I ask if the herbs are Kafkaesque or Dickensian. They say it's a very good herb book, sir.
Are they gonna explain why some of the Empire is helping me and others aren't?
They probably did while I was at the donut place.
Okay. I don't remember that.
And there are a lot of great RPGs.
There are.
There are a lot of great RPGs. I can't name one that's an action RPG, other than Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That one's great.
Careful here.
The others,
Yeah.
eh.
You know, action RPG is a much harder thing to do.
Yeah, it is. And yet they keep trying.
They do. Everybody
And,
keeps trying.
Somewhere around 20 years ago, I thought that was neat that they kept trying, and now I'm just kind of sick of it.
Right?
Yeah, Diablo's a very different thing. Are you gonna make us do the dolphin?
I think they are going to do it again.
I mean, Bob did miss out.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of the action RPGs now just switched over to be like, well, let's make Souls-like. Which is an action game with RPG elements.
It's true. And I hate it.
Right? Oh, another button.
Oh my god.
Done.
They
Okay.
forgot to do the part where your guy does the weird slide to the correct place to do the animation.
Right? They didn't need that. We're beyond it.
I like Ys.
Yeah.
I think Ys 10 was great.
Yeah, Ys 10 was pretty good.
It's a pretty good game. Some might even say an 8 out of 10. It's true. Obviously, Super Mario
Order
RPG
up.
is an action
Yes,
RPG
but
because
what
you have timed
specifically
hits.
is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, Marmocious, for the sub. Finally killed that fucking swamp frog. What were you playing? Yeah, Yeah, I still need to try Ys 8 and 9.
Mm-hmm.
Because 10 was good. But a lot of my enjoyment did come from the funny co-op mode. Of course. Silk Song. Of course.
Oh, okay. What was it? A toad?
Swamp Toad?
Oh, yeah, that sucks. That's like one of the worst parts of the game.
Yeah, I think I've even seen that guy, even though I haven't played the game or really looked for anything about it. I think that's how infamous he is.
Yeah, no, he's the part that reminded me of that ending segment of Cave Story.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Trials
Sure.
of Mana remake is neat. It being a remake means I'm not going to count it as, like, a recent great action RPG. That's cheating a bit. Even looking through my Steam library, action RPG tag, it's a lot of stuff that doesn't really count. But maybe Dragon's Dogma. Silent Hope. Silent Hope was good. It was really good. Yeah, I'll count that. I actually really love that game. If that game had multiplayer, it'd be a 10. God, they should make another one. God, they should make another one. Jesus, that was a good game. Just give it multiplayer. It'd be a fucking 10. Are you sure that's what you want to do, Traveler?
I mean, they'll take me to where the marker is. I don't know if that's enough. Might need to go their way first or something.
Zana.
Had I known what it was like inside, I'd have taken the outside path with you.
I encountered many void racks, but some Imperial soldiers assisted me.
They're not here to invade Frosthold, but to help us find the alternate dimension.
Really? I didn't think your Emperor even knew the meaning of the word help.
At this point, any assistance is welcome. Let's go.
Magicka was
Fake
really
stairs.
delightful, but it's always debuffed by... But it's debuffed by always being insanely buggy. Parentheses, negative.
Think of other like action RPGs that I've liked that aren't Souls games. Like this is getting narrow.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is the quickest way to the royal court. Let's just hope the Imperial soldiers don't follow us.
You really think they're going to betray
I guess I've liked some of the Tales of games.
I haven't played a single Tales of.
Present company excluded, of course.
That's a neat series. They should make another one.
My Omega Bear asks, what happened to Victor? Did we just fight him and he left?
No, he actually was helping us. Weirdly.
Like he was here?
Yeah, he was here. He helped us for one room and then he was gone. It was actually... No, there he is again. Wait, am I playing as him? No, I just wanted to show how cool he was.
Yeah, we'll handle them together.
We'll see.
We'll see.
So Bob, am I crazy? Did you get a 4th gem crystal?
No.
So we need 2 more.
We need 2 more still. Yeah.
See, this is cool. Yeah, it's a lot like, so in this game called Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, you get into a gigantic fucking mech near the end and do some really cool shit during a sequence like this, but, it's understandably way more raw because it's a giant fucking mech. That game is full of insanely cool shit. No other game can compare. God, it would heal video games so much if people would just go, my game is a linear video game with cool shit in it. Say it after me. That's your focus. This game's also linear, but it acts like it doesn't, and it paces like it isn't.
Right? It's crazy. Somehow pretending they're in an open world game when that's not what's happening.
But yes, this is a cool.
Which we know that throughout development it was an open world game. And they had to cut all that out.
You can't keep this up.
Agreed. We need to get out of here.
Many such cases. Yeah, so stop it. Stop setting out to make your open world game.
Wait, you're leaving? No, you're leaving, Kaiser. I'll stay behind to cover you. My commander, the airship is in position as you instructed. Take Kaiser and Zana to the royal court. Roger. Thanks.
Oh my god, our eyes. I keep forgetting what situation robbed the world of more Devil May Cry. Itsuno probably didn't want to make another Devil May Cry because it would take it a small eternity, so he just left Capcom. He's probably now going to make something that's like Devil May Cry.
Right, and if you're talking about before that, also kind of unclear. Like, Itsuno was working on the first Dragon's Dogma, and then that's when they had the other Ninja Theory work on DMC to DMC. But then it feels like they just kind of stopped making video games.
Hmm.
And
Capcom did get really rough at the very beginning of 8th gen because Resident Evil 6 was a fucking nightmare that made nowhere near enough money.
Right.
It's a good thing he stayed behind to protect us. He couldn't have just hook-shot it out at the same time as us.
This place. What's happened here?
Your memory of the royal court must be quite different.
It's not only the royal court. The entire royal city feels foreign to me. It's not just the damage.
We must get to the alternate dimension quickly.
Thank God. I've been craving that. I've
Right?
been so hungry for alternate dimension. If I recall correctly, they even said they would have likely gone under if Monster Hunter World had not blown up. Yeah, I remember. I remember specifically they were talking about being acquired.
Yeah. That was going around.
Mm-hmm. And then Monster Hunter World saved their ass.
Yeah.
And now Monster Hunter Wilds is dooming their ass. And Dragon's Dogma 2 even more so. You can tell they really thought with Dragon's Dogma 2 they would do it.
I just don't understand. I don't know why they thought that.
They spent a bunch of money.
Right? But everyone who plays is like, it seems like they still didn't let him make the game he wanted to make.
Father? Father?
Oh my God. So about 15. The super giant throne and fucked up guy on it. All I'm thinking about is the opening with Lucifer and shit or whatever.
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Yeah, most people forget things in 15. That was supposed to be E-Freak. Yeah, that was kind of fucking wild as an opening. That should not look like that.
Was supposed to be Ifrit?
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
Yeah, he looked fucking sick.
I sense, and I see you brought friends. Come, let me take a good look at you.
Aramon.
What?
You'll never find the soul crystal, braggart. All you'll find here is your death.
That was a good play.
Mm-hmm.
We meet again. I won't let you escape.
Technically, the Onimusha games are action RPGs in some ways.
Yeah?
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
you level up your weapons and stuff.
Maybe I just need to play the later ones. Maybe that's how what you said made any fucking sense right now. You are borderline being like, you know, the Resident Evil games, right? You get to wear a vest for defense. And you upgrade your healing items by creating them. I don't know why Bob sounds like Beekman when he becomes like Devil's Internet Advocate Man.
But yeah, when I played the first Genji, I was like, oh, this has more RPG mechanics than I get in a lot of these modern square action RPGs. Yeah.
Gamebone, we will answer that question after this boss, because if we answer that question before this boss, it will jinx us. So feel free to ask it again after, in case I forget. Ratchet & Clank is technically an RPG. You level up your guns. No, it's true. It's a better RPG than many action RPGs of today because of that exact reason. You level up.
Yeah. No, it's wild how many of these action RPGs forget that essential part.
Yeah, honestly, looking at the lineup for next year, I'm going to say that's the strongest Capcom's looked in a while between Onimusha, Pragmata, and Resident Evil 9.
That's crazy.
That's markedly better than anything they've turned out since.
I guess the year they released Devil May Cry and Mega Man, 2019. Those were the same year, right?
I feel like Mega Man wasn't the same year. Was it?
Maybe it was the year before.
I feel like Mega Man was even longer ago.
Right, it might have been might have been like the summer of the year before, and then Devil May Cry was the spring of the next year, or something like that. But I could have sworn that Capcom did release something else good alongside Devil May Cry. Maybe it was the Resident Evil, one of the Resident Evils.
2 remake was 2018. 3 remake was 2020.
Okay, so it wasn't that.
Mega Man was late 2018. Okay, so then that would have been about 6 months before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this guy is tough. I might have to take out that thing that makes the yellow gem.
Stunning.
What if you got good instead?
That's unlikely.
Chat's talking about how can you hate a game with a girl that eats SSDs? And then Tara just posted an emote, just eating floppies. That should be a cute game they put in that game.
Right?
Just like fucking eating floppy after floppy in a classic 2D arcade game aesthetic. Yeah, Pragmata could be game of the year.
No, that game looks really good. Yeah.
That could be game of the year.
Absolutely.
I don't know what you're linking by Omega Bear.
Oh, is that the Prompto thing? Because they said they were going to look for that.
Pronto! They wrote Promoto? And I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Okay, one sec. Oh, wow, you're right. Oh, so yeah, it is doing that fully animated guy in the corner of the screen shit. That's hilarious.
Right?
Man, this is making me mad.
Right?
Man.
Watch out.
Yeah, other good action RPG that I can think of is like, I guess, in a way, you could say the Castlevania Metroidvania games are action RPGs because you're leveling up.
It feels weird to me that I'm like, action RPGs are 3D.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, my brain just thinks that.
Yeah, if it's like
technically Zelda 2 is an action RPG.
Right, technically.
But my brain, when I hear action RPG, I just think 3D action game with RPG mechanics.
Right. If we're thinking this exact kind of thing that they've come to, then yeah, like then you are like talking about only your Tales of your Square Enix's things, stuff like that.
He's still invincible, by the way.
Yeah, he is.
It looks like he's concentrating Voidrak's energy again.
Is Eternal Sonata an action RPG? I haven't played it, want to know.
Yeah, that's a Tales of game basically. It's an action RPG, absolutely. Tales of / Star Ocean. I wish there were a good Star Ocean game, chat. I really do. I love that. I love that series.
You mean again?
No.
What about 2? Star Ocean's a good game. Star Ocean 2's a good game.
Having played through it recently, like
Chris, wake up!
Like
Chris, wake up!
That's like a 7, maybe.
Chris, wake up!
That game kind of sucks, but has lots of cool things.
This is insane. He's only saying this because of the bound arc.
No, that game basically doesn't have a story for most of it.
No, that's fine. Star Ocean 3 is great. Counterpoint, her face.
Yeah, man. I like that game a lot, but oh my god, it's hard to look at those characters. They all look terrible.
Holy shit, what did I just walk into? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we gotta get to cover? Okay.
Do the faces look better or worse than Xenoblade X? Star Ocean 3 faces look so much worse than Xenoblade X.
Yeah, no, They are dire.
They are fucking dire, Tarathiel. You know what? I'm gonna go get the face. I'm gonna go get a Star Ocean 3 face. I'm just gonna type Star Ocean 3 face.
Yeah, no, that'll do it.
And see what I get. You know what? We got a few good examples here. I don't even need to choose one character. These aren't even the worst faces. I would say these are average. Here's your average set of fucking Star Ocean 3 faces, chat. That's the best you can hope for.
Those are the good ones. His childhood friend who isn't in that is the worst.
He's a nightmare.
Is it really you, my son? Is this real?
And she's like a lot of focus at the beginning.
Alternate dimension.
Yeah.
We must destroy the alternate dimension before it corrupts everyone.
I understand. I'm counting on you, Kaiser. Before it's too late.
Oh, we're still doing the alternate dimension thing?
Well, yeah, you have to destroy it.
I was hoping that
From the
since they're
inside.
fusing the alternate dimension and this dimension, we just get
You
the
must
thing
end
and
this,
then
Kaiser.
everything would be good.
Now.
Anyway, here's your childhood friend, chat. You are, of course, talking about this character.
Yes.
Right?
It's a very...
The funny thing is the crunchy quality of this image really does it favors.
I know. And there's like, every one of these faces has one angle it looks right from. You look at it even slightly off of that, it's horrifying.
It's horrifying.
So, Kaiser, I believe. I sense it.
I believe we're the only ones who can enter the alternate dimension.
Some time ago.
That was Aramon.
At the cost. Even though I saved my country from the Empire, the price was to my wife, my daughter, and my people.
Father, please don't.
And even after paying dearly, I still couldn't prevent this nightmare.
You misused the energy of the alternate dimension in ways you didn't fully understand. Of course, the alternate dimension turned on
Arena.
He's right. The entrance to the Entropis dimension is in front of the throne. Do you think you can possibly end this?
Please rest. We will take things from here.
Chat says they really didn't know how to make 3D anime characters for quite a while. Counterpoint. Check this handsome guy out. What the hell are you talking about? The Hand of Pyro!
But yeah, that Triace was definitely having some issues. I'm surprised Radiata Stories looks as good as it does. Which is a few years after Star Ocean 3, I believe. Right, I got a new size. It's fire. I already have a fire weapon equipped. Sorry. Can't equip it.
The bite of lightning! One second. I got this.
Yeah.
I got more.
Yeah, you do. Chad, do you believe him? I don't believe him. I think he's out.
I call forth the icy touch of death.
No! Bro.
Eltriok, half awake, is just like...
You were too harsh on the old king.
I call down the thunders of heaven.
He thinks he is powerful, but still fell for Aramon's lies.
The sound redeem that just makes the teleporting and spell sounds from that, not even the call outs.
Jesus.
Just to really trigger Shinobi fans.
Man, having one that just could play any of those would be incredible.
Mm-hmm.
quite intriguing.
Oh, I got a high potion, finally. What do you mean the orb now slowly floats away? Oh, and it's like a light source. Or actually, it might be spawning the whole environment in.
Unclear.
Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. This is neat. This is interesting.
My Omega Bear says, Star Ocean 345, what's the order from good to bad? Why is 2 not in that list?
Yeah, why is 2 not there?
Yeah, you gotta have 2.
5 is the absolute bottom. 5, like, competes with this.
5 made me very sad.
Yeah.
It's so dire that people like 6 is mid, and people threw fucking parades like it was the end of fucking the first Star Wars Episode 1.
Yeah. No, it's true. Oh my god.
Sarathiel says, I think the order is just 3, 4, 5. From good to worse. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, probably.
Yeah, 4 is also not good. I also put it near the bottom.
Would you say it's slightly better than 5?
Yeah.
Well, then it would be 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah.
It's a very good. This was a very hard to rate series. Don't involve 6, and it's just
right. I really need to play 3 again.
What happened to what? We didn't include it, just like we didn't include 6.
Yeah, I did beat 1 back on the PSP, and I like that quite a bit.
Oh, the PSP version.
Obviously not as ambitious and doesn't even feel as space-y as 2. I preferred it back then.
Grab too many of these.
Click the button off screen. Cool.
The Entropist dimension. Cool. Like entropy? Yes, because it's collapsing. Is this a metaphor for the game?
No.
Okay.
Go away. Let's
What?
see if this is a metaphor for the game in here. Okay. Basically nothing. Got it. Man, remember good games? I thought it said stop you from intruding. Get out of here. Freaks. All right, we're in another one of these dimensions. We should start the timer. This song's kind of going, not gonna lie. Well, don't worry, it's already stopped.
That was from Shinobi PS2.
Oh, okay. Right. They were hearing that.
That was the final boss song of Shinobi on PS2. It's a fucking incredible soundtrack, one of the best ever made. No, I'm sorry. That was me.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you're talking about this, right?
The Entropist dimension is collapsing. Energy is splitting out. This is not good.
Yeah,
Tell
no,
me,
it's
want to record your story?
Shinobi soundtrack's incredible.
Let's get a record of this.
Sorry, everyone. If you hear music playing and you can identify it as music, and this game is on screen, know that I have played music.
Right.
Dispose of them. Look there.
Nier Automata is a good action RPG. There we go. Weird, we got the company that was good at making action games just make an RPG.
Such predictable moves.
And it actually worked because someone was rating them in at doing real RPG mechanics.
Because Astral Chain did not go as well.
No, it did not.
Is my understanding. I haven't played Nier. I did play Astral Chain.
Nier does that incredible thing of having a system that lets you become completely OP.
Yep.
It's a very vital part of good action RPG.
Or just RPG. We don't need to delineate.
That's true.
Rejoin the grand cycle.
God, that game is 2017.
Yeah, that was 8 years ago.
How
was that 8 years ago?
How have they not had a follow-up in any way?
Well, I have theories.
Right? I think there's probably a lot of theories we could throw out.
We could throw out some reasonable theories.
Let's wrap this up swiftly.
Show you what I'm made of.
Oh, we gotta get close enough to do this.
They're having a hard time modeling a bigger ass without it getting weird. Then don't worry about it.
Obviously, that was the perfect size. Any bigger would be like a problem. I don't understand really because they've already done it over in Stellar Blaze. You have a perfect model already.
Yeah, exactly. And then people can't be like, nah, unrealistic. Not that I think real people do that.
Right? No, that does seem
I
to
don't
be...
think anyone who is ever going to engage with any of these things genuine has ever done that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They just want to be weird about things online.
There's a particular energy fluctuation.
Hey,
in
Bob.
this
Hey, what's up?
It's all changing.
People say the universe is a star ocean.
Phase shifting.
People say the universe is a star ocean.
Let's see.
And that was Robbie Belgrade.
Oh my God, that was Robbie Belgrade.
Too
Jesus.
bad I can't get a full picture.
That is so bit crunched.
More likely it yields
But they got it running on a Super Nintendo, so it was
Whoa.
amazing.
It was like, whoa, my Super Nintendo's talking. Hey.
This is neat. This is a neat idea. Oh, I just clicked this.
GameBun has typed yet again exclamation mark bigger and then says, you really need that Jeff sound clip. I don't know that we need to be handing that to our audience. I feel like they might hit that button a lot.
I need the pins! There you go. That's a good Jeff button. Is that a dude up there? No, I guess not. That's just a thing.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Could be worse. You could be playing Banjo-Tooie.
Yeah.
This game
I don't know.
isn't Donkey Kong.
God, I don't even know.
Oh.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I mean,
Banjo.
I would rather be playing Banjo-Tooie, but that's because I like 3D platformers a bunch.
Right? It's like, I don't like at this point.
But only
this is
barely.
Like, this is awful. There's nothing good about this. At least I hate banjo music, and I'd rather be hearing that.
I mean, yeah, I can't say that I've really heard the music in this game. Like, I hear there's music playing. It's getting buried in the mix so hard.
Yeah, and so many times it'll like start it and then stop
just fade it out comically.
Right.
Floating up there.
I believe it's the dimensional prism we saw before.
We didn't even land right.
Watch out.
Human souls. The seal is breaking. It's close. Soon, you are destined to fate.
No time to waste. Take them out.
Here we go.
Watch out. Deeper.
I would rather play Mario 64 with retro achievements. Metal Paper Mario. Your name's Metal Paper Mario. This is the equivalent of, oh, I'd rather eat a delicious Greek dinner with my friends.
Right?
Oh, that's how bad this is. Username checks out. I mean, I made jokes before we played this that someone would see Bob had trophies for this game and give him a look, and Bob would just be like, I didn't do it! I didn't do shit!
I campaigned against this, just so we're clear. This is all that little cat boy's fault. With the one back in the microwave. Clearly didn't learn his lesson.
To be fair, Mario 64's retro achievements are kind of rough. Oh no.
Enough distractions.
I got another one of these things. Put it in the hole. Oh, whoops, I need to use my greatsword to hit this button. Yeah. Feels great.
They seem fine. I mean, they even have these delicious subsets like the speedrun showcase and the coin collector subset where you have to pick up every coin. These sound delightful.
Your efforts are futile.
I would say you could pretty easily get nearly half of the achievements on a single run, and it would be no problem. There are 114 achievements, by the way.
Wow.
In the base set. And then all those subsets. I'd say you could get 50 of them pretty easy in a single run. At least I could.
I think Chaos Legion has like 56 total.
Most games do not have 114 achievements.
Okay.
Just to be clear.
That's probably for the best. That's a lot.
I don't even know if a Pokemon game has 114 achievements. I'm just thinking of the get this star without using the gimmick. Like the 1 star in Jolly Roger Bay. Yeah, there are also ones that are like get all the 8 red coins in Lethal Lava Land without jumping. It's like, how do I get there? What?
Oh, yeah, please. Oh, they're step doors. Okay. We can do that. $7. I love it.
How are we still seeing that 16 hours later?
Oh, no.
How is that still happening?
I don't know.
16 hours later, Bob.
I don't know.
Stand clear.
Good lord, this game is still
70
going.
bits.
Of course.
Oh
boy. Thank you, Sorihime, for the 70 bits.
Oh my god, give it up for hours 50. Oh my god.
We might see 4 at the beginning
actually,
by the end of this. This is exciting.
We actually knocked
the timer down. Maybe by the end of this, over 2 hours.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's it. I was just getting started.
Fun fact, did you know most months I take a hit on the 70 bits, oh boy, because I just subscribed to Duke? I'm like, I will subscribe to him since he thought it was cool that I use this sound.
It's collapsing.
That's the equation. That's the exchange. Because you got to think about it, right? How many times would someone have to do 70 bits in a month for you to reach this price of a sub? And it's right 9 times, right? I'm going to go ahead and tell you, that doesn't normally happen 9 times in a month.
But this month was lost.
It's probably happened like 9 times this week, actually.
Right.
Good morning. Everything looks the same as when I went to bed, except it's purple. They thought it would fix it.
The outside world is just as... Give me all the details. Let's get a record of this. And record it.
Man, this music got really good all of a sudden, Bob.
Yeah, what happened? That's crazy.
Why does she look like this? You can't just say
70
that, Tara.
bits. Oh, boy.
Oh, use the thing that blows up. I haven't seen you in forever. Ow.
You're trying to trick me into playing Shinobi PS2? You should play Shinobi PS2.
Yeah, that game's great. It's one of my favorite games of all time, easily.
Tara says, I've held off this long. I thought her appearance might, like, change. Or at any point not look like she's a 5-year-old dress-up Flash game creation. She does look like that.
Why is still going when no more want?
Because Sony said it had to be 18 hours long.
To me.
Yeah, I bet this game is really fucking short if you remove all the budget dimensions.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably like 9 hours as opposed to 19 hours or 18 hours. You can dodge through lasers.
I don't think I can.
Nah, you totally...
They always set these up perfectly so I can get through them without dodging.
Well, yeah, because they think you want to use the third jump. But you don't want to use that. You want to use the dodge, which will get you through the lasers just fine.
Okay.
Sure. No, the Gamja bar is great. I did it myself. You're going to love it. I heard it was excruciating and one of the worst experiences you could possibly have. Overblown.
Yeah, I pass that around the party all the time.
It's great. Looking at this game, think about Tango Gameworks. Never made an action game before as well, but they managed to make a really great one form of Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, it feels a little unfair to compare this to Hi-Fi Rush.
Right.
That game has personality. Things you might like about it and attach to.
But yeah, you don't need to go to these big budget, like, actual studio games. You can compare it to other indies who also was their first time making a game.
Tara says,
No, the ganja bar is the poison needle. The pain box is the thing that hurts you.
You're getting in the microwave with Chris, too. I'm putting you in there with Chris because he did the same thing. He did the same thing. You're getting in there with them.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I was hoping. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. No, wait.
Tara posted the spinning head Evo with microwaved. It's just spinning in there. She's almost done. One moment.
Okay, I think the laser spawns in platform, so I need to wait for the laser to come back. Wait. Wait. It's actually counting that I got over here. Thank you.
That's weird. KH Insider doesn't, they don't have the soundtrack for Lost Soul side.
Strange.
That's strange. Very strange. I wonder why they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Why do you think they wouldn't have it, Bob?
I just don't know.
I'm just gonna check. I feel like it's impossible. Lost Soul. Yeah, they don't have it. I don't know. Google AI said they did have it, which is how I knew they didn't.
What will happen here after we retrieve the soul crystal fragment?
It will become an empty shell. Its collapse won't affect anything.
Won't all the void tracks sealed inside escape?
Haven't they already? The seal's already broken. We're removing the soul crystal fragment to prevent the void tracks from infusing more human souls.
As long as we trap Aaron.
I can't hear what any of you are saying.
Right?
I love that it happens like during combat, so you shouldn't even be looking at the subtitles
right?
to see what they're saying.
It's just impossible. They've created an unwinnable situation with the story. In here. Ow, God. How dare you? Everyone's having fun. Who else are we shoving in the microwave?
Bob's like, I'm bored. Shove a chat member in the microwave. Chat, just to be clear, this banger soundtrack is coming from a PS1 game that looks like fucking this.
Yeah.
That's what this is trying to compete with and is failing.
No game should have this problem of like not having good music at all.
Especially now when they cost as much as they do now.
Right? It's like that's going to be one of the cheapest parts of your whole production, I'm sure. You have to pay a musician. Do it.
No. Oh no.
Oh, good. Upgrade for Purgatory Dance. Is the Purgatory Dance level 3 now? Maybe. Maybe it is. Where is it? No, it's level 2.
Can't believe I could buy this game for the low, low price of $109.95 Australian dollars.
This game?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oof. Oh my god, oh god. Why? Oh, it's a great sword pillar.
When the donathon started, Spiff dropped $500 donation and said, "You're welcome, Europeans." Because we hit the block Deathstream goal immediately. You think there's a thing to aim at above?
Maybe. There's something. Yeah, I can actually
Maybe you can stand on them.
Every time I hear get in the microwave, I just think of what the hell are you talking about? You've added nothing to the conversation. Get in the crystal, sorry buddy, we're gonna put you in the crystal in the 4 minute, it's gonna feel like a week.
Could you imagine the final boss of this game went on a fucking rant that insane? At a certain point, you gotta go, man, this fucking streamer's insane rant that his chat is better than what I wrote for my video game. Just pay him and use it. You could buy Silk Song for 30 Australian dollars. Yeah, I think that's a slightly better deal. Slightly better deal.
Slightly. But it's still like really a good game. We don't know. It's not 3D like this video game.
Bob, is it okay if I tell them about the conversation we had about Zork?
Sure.
Okay. So we were talking about what Donathon goals to do. And I was like, yeah, we should stick Plock on here really early. Like, I think it's pretty hype. I think people will care about Plock. But I was like, really? And I'm like, yeah, I think people care about Plock, you know? It's famously hard as balls, funny and goofy, and European in all the delightful ways. I feel like it'll be a pain in the ass challenge near the end because of what I saw Eltriot go through. I think we might be able to do it. And Bob's like, okay, I mean, if you feel confident. I'm like, yeah, no, I think people will be excited. He's like, it's a lot of typing. Or something like that. I think you showed your hand in something. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, that's the adventure game, right? I'm like, no, that's Zork. You're thinking of Zork. Do you remember Block? We played this. And he's like, no. And I'm like, it's like Rayman with creepy gloves.
Yeah, no, I think what it was is like, I don't know how a text-based adventure is hard, but okay.
I'm sorry, the boss theme's the only thing anyone cares about. You have to go. stream goal. Playing every version of Mr. Do. Just take that one from Sebmall.
No, why?
No, I'm good. He's the Mr. Do.pro.
Right, we can't compete.
We're the Mr. Do.no.
A hard no Mr. Do stance here on GigaBoots.
Yep, it's true. See, this song might be good.
Maybe.
But the way it's mixed in there, we wouldn't know. Okay. Dude, no idea.
Please. Please don't put up another shield. I don't want that. I don't like you.
Yes, he's Mr. Do. We're Mr. Don't.
Okay, I actually stunned him. Maybe your bad action game shouldn't last this long.
But if it doesn't, then why did we make it the way we made it? Huh?
I don't know.
Damn right you don't.
Oh, it's that song. Like, I know this.
Yeah, it's Parodius.
Of course.
Horatio says, chat, should I listen to the 17-minute Best of Lost Soul Aside OST video that one of 3 Steam reviews for the OST linked to? She'll report back if she finds anything.
Maybe this is a real hidden gem of the soundtrack that we just can't hear.
I mean, that one part sounded pretty alright, but again, they get buried.
They get buried and then they cut out so quickly, like it's bad.
Like, they seem awfully embarrassed about these songs that are supposed to be good.
Right?
Smooth. I've changed my mind, chat.
This again? Well, why do you even say that anymore? I feel like every time I see a thing, I have to expect I will see it again in a way that's exhausting.
I mean, we saw those 5 guys at the Mount Salvation. I'm like, we're going to be seeing them forever. And we were seeing them for many more hours, but we haven't seen them in a really long time now.
Right? So they're due for a comeback.
Yeah, because you have to fight them.
Yeah.
Again.
Of course.
Not one person popped off knowing what this song is.
Yeah, I'm also like, I don't know what it is. It's really good though.
Have any of the enemies had sauce? Asked Soryuhime.
No. Oh no.
Activate on activating the floor, Bob.
I know, but I have to dodge these lasers while trying.
I love when you don't have a quick fall move that doesn't lock you into shit.
Yeah. Did that work? I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked at all. I think I was really on top of it. Was like, yeah, I don't care.
I don't know how it worked the other time, to be real with you.
Maybe it didn't work.
Maybe Bob's going insane.
I'm dead instantly because we're doing that mechanic again.
Yeah. Panzer Dragoon Orta.
Okay. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. You know, at the beginning of this, I was like, yeah, sure, I'd be interested in what you could do with the second time out. Now I'm like, I don't know, man. They should just quit.
Maybe we should have laws against this.
I don't think you have any good ideas. Like, not even one. I feel like that would have shown up somewhere in your game if you had one.
What if you had 4 weapons?
Never seen that before.
I'm sitting here dealing with this.
Uh-huh.
Nearly 16 and a half hours in. And chat goes, be excited for video card Orta coming soon.
Oh.
I'm like, that doesn't make any... Why are you doing
Don't
this?
attack him like this right now. He's going through a lot.
I don't deserve this. So you've been in this land as fuck dimension for half an hour?
Yeah.
I thought you would like to know.
Yeah, this... God, I died last time because this thing... The hit detector was terrible. And now it's working. Wow. Incredible. Might do it right. It looks broken.
How many times have they said, oh, he's escaping after a boss fight?
I don't know. It's so many.
Oh, he's escaping. Oh. Tara says, my preliminary report is that the music in this game is fine, but you would need to hear it to know that. True. And even when we aren't playing music and we're listening to it, it's just so buried in the mix.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't imagine that side.
You know that's some shit from Kingdom Hearts 2, right? Like at the very end of the game when you leap into the white background thing.
Yeah.
The first time I saw it, I'm like, that is so overtly that. That's fucking
Yeah, I was like, I know
hilarious.
I've seen this exact angle somewhere. I didn't connect it, though. But of course, this dude knows one thing.
Square Enix games.
Right. Only Nomura ones, though.
Weird.
Weird.
So like a lot of modern Square Enix fans. Got it.
Yep.
Pretty soon Noctis will be referred to as from Final Fantasy XIV.
Save girl, help me. Be my mercy angel, save girl.
Hey, Dwayne. Finally in a house, I feel like Jelly. Well, I'm glad you're finally in a house. That phrasing implies many things.
Right?
Carpet.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have carpet now, finally. That's the main thing you're missing out on when you don't have a house.
True. So true, Oomphy. I'm gonna go stare in the mirror. It's more engaging.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You look lonely.
I've been trying to think of other like indie action games or action RPGs. I feel like you can just extend it to action games because I mean indies are already working on with a lot of restraints. We're getting later this year, like in a couple of weeks actually, Geno Kids. That game's inspired by Kingdom Hearts and Devil May Cry. Much better than this from what I played in the demo. Assault Spy came out years ago. The indie space is so much more promising for action games and action RPGs than this would imply. It's kind of crazy.
How surprising. The barrier became the path.
How surprising. The barrier became the path. Something I've been dealing with this entire stage. We've been over here over half an hour, folks. And he's like, oh, wow. Can you believe it? The mechanic of this level. Yeah, back Geno Kid is pretty decent. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot more you can say about this. And Assault Spy's creator has a new game coming out this year, I believe. It's called like Mighty Rhea, I think? Maitreya? That game's pretty cool. Has like ideas. Like any ideas. I know, crazy.
That's fucking wild. You can do that? You just have ideas?
I guess.
That's illegal.
So the path is here.
Okay. That and that. And, oh, okay. Well, that worked out fine. Oh, we gotta actually drop the thing off again.
Watch your step, Kaiser.
I don't like Arena. I don't think anyone does. He's Arena.
Yeah.
He has this really annoyed tone like all the time, even this late into the game. It's like, dude, lighten up, Jesus.
Get a new bit.
Right?
You're supposed to have an arc ever.
No. I'm so cool. You're not. No one thinks you are.
No one likes the cup from Forspoken, you shit heel.
You're such a worse version of that, too. Like, you don't even compare. At least everyone knew he was a villain.
Oh, someone in the audience was gonna... Oh, who am I kidding?
Okay, so now we need to remove this thing again.
There may be nowhere to walk, but try jumping.
What?
You have all the luck.
Oh my god, so are you surprised saying the villain? I know, whoops, I mean, no, spoilers. Don't worry about it. That sounds like a reasonable thing for anyone to do in the year 2025.
Arena, here we go. So many.
Hey, what's up? Is that another coffee?
Yep, we've officially hit canned coffee at 8 in the morning tier.
Oh my god, that is rough.
That is the point we're at. How's it going, chat? How do you feel about canned coffee at 8 in the morning?
Oh yeah, I tried out some Trader Joe's like prepackaged cold brew.
Yeah.
That stuff is super overpriced, but it's pretty neat. It's like, it's really funky tasting. Like it says like 100% Arabic or something. It is like sour in a weird way that it's not like any of those ones we tried in that tasting thing. It's very strange.
It's probably a mix of being a more sour blend and also being fucking ass.
Right? Maybe.
Do we count the Like a Draken games as action RPGs? I'm not qualified to say because I didn't play any of the ones before 7. And I haven't played Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which, by the way, could be what we're playing right now. But a certain fucking catboy went, no, you need to play La Solicide. Which is why we're stuffing his ass in the fucking microwave. This or Destruction All-Stars? Destruction All-Stars. Easy.
Yeah,
Not
easy.
Even, no contest. I'll play the single player modes, then I'll run out, and then I'll just loop it.
Right.
You didn't know Chris was the Sith Dark Lord Sidious? It's true. I remember the very conversation he had with Anakin, where Anakin was like, the Jedi said the ass was too big. And Darth Lord Sidious Chris the Wise was like, there are methods the Jedis would not tell you about. This was a real thing. Watch Clone Wars.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
Oh my god.
The movie, the show, or other. Yes. They had that scene in each one. The dark side is of the Force is a path to what many consider unnatural. But I consider meager, just to be clear. Wow. I've never seen an enemy look quite like this.
No? Weird.
No.
I feel like I've been fighting this since hour 1. I must be crazy.
I went blind hours ago. That's...
Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Game Bun says, this game or having this Tails stare at you constantly at all times? Bob?
I'll take the tails. Yeah.
You don't even have to... Like, that's just great. That's fantastic. I love that Tails. Bob, when's that fucking next thing of Bochi the Rock coming out?
I have no idea. We always have this conversation. I think it's next year.
I just have to keep touching base. People tell me to touch grass, I just touch base. Now ask which base.
But yeah, a lot of times with anime like that, it's just like, yeah, we won't hear about it for months. And then it'll be like, oh, it comes out in like 2 weeks.
Help me, coffee. I need your help.
Ow, how dare you?
Tara says, I'm sad that city is almost over.
Oh yeah, I think the last episode airs this week.
Really?
The Panty and Stocking Season 2 also ended last week.
Yep.
Which I haven't had a chance to watch that yet.
Yep.
Really good run. I think that's better than the first season overall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. I haven't watched any of it.
Man, this season of anime is kind of crazy. I feel like there's always 4 things I want to watch. I have to wonder if next season is going to be like, yeah, that was it. We're done. Come back next year.
Yeah, I would like this entire plushie line.
Oh my god, those are great.
Every single one.
I guess yeah, I guess you'd have to say the Yakuza other games are action RPGs. Because there are a lot of RPG elements, especially the farther they go.
You can keep aiming Rose, though.
What's this Amy Rose hate?
She's pink. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. Let's equip these claws.
Chad, I have a bunch of tiny cuts on random parts of my fingers and thumbs. And I think it's my body's trying to kill me, so I stopped sitting here watching this.
How are we still in this? How is this?
I don't know, but I'm about to... You know who else is pink? My name! I mean, it's true.
This is
true.
And hang
But
in
Pochi
there.
is pink.
Time to act.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
We're being targeted.
Arena, here we go.
That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. I can't fucking believe it. Chad, did you know Bochi's pink? Fucking wild. That's fucking insane.
Such predictable moves. Not over yet.
Okay, that's really good. I kind of wish Boshi's mouth was open so that way I could just do this and be like, to simulate the emote, but...
Right here, right now.
No, this is the one you sent me, Game Bun. I was like, I wonder if Game Bun will say anything when I pull it up. I'm not allowed to pull it out because I have to actually watch Bochi first.
Right.
And not just enjoy the gifts.
Oh yeah, the director of Kite's got a new movie coming that looks really cool.
So, go ahead.
I have no idea when that's coming out either, though.
Soryu says, hey, this is the anime I kind of liked earlier. It doesn't look as good. But it's different. So, there's that. You know who else is pink?
I have no idea who that even is anymore.
Oh, this? That's Amy Rose.
I knew it.
That's her right there.
Human Amy Rose. Finally, we perfected the formula. You can now look at Amy Rose and not be a furry. You can't even look at her before.
Really?
It's off limits.
That's crazy.
I
Is
know,
that like
right?
a stand or something?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was pretty strong, pretty powerful.
Damn.
But it was Yuji Naka's curse.
I think that already came out in Japan, but the movie's only part 1 or something.
Oh.
No. We've not played Marlo Briggs in the Mask of Death. Anya Rose. Hi, Yokai. What number of bullshit crystal are we on? Would you believe it? We got 3, and then it felt like we were stuck in an infinite time well.
Yeah.
Enough distractions.
Hey, Anya.
Hurry up, Kater. We don't have much time. Okay? Now let's...
Marlo is hilarious, and I recommend it. Okay, so here's the thing. You can recommend anything right now, and it's not going to sync.
Yeah, no, we're both
I'm
like
17 hours into a Deathstream, basically. I don't want to do anything with video games ever again. I'm swearing off video games. We're just chatting channel now.
Oh, I leave now instead of hitting something else in the middle. I hate you, game.
You got to read the text.
I hate you
Always
so much.
changes. Man, that animation looked great the first 700 times. I hope I see it twice in this one sequence.
There he goes again.
So cool.
So cool. Do we get to finally fight the giant centipede monster? How could he trick us like this?
It's gonna become a coffee channel. Giga Coffee? Yes. Giga Beans? Giga Beans. But I'm not going to understand how to make like a coffee channel, so I'm going to treat it like it's a food eating challenge channel. And I'm going to kill myself by eating a pound full of coffee beans.
Wow.
Please keep talking about anime. Actually looking at this is dire. So I've been thinking about watching a Serial Experiments Lane.
Nice. That's one of those classic ones I never ended up going back for.
Same. Somehow I never once saw a single fucking episode, but that intro seems neat.
It seems weird that it didn't show up on Adult Swim. It feels like one of the most Adult Swim core sort of animes that they would get.
I am not up to date on City yet, Tara. I only watched it, what was it, episode 6?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe 7. Maybe
6 or 7. At least I got to see that insane animation powerhouse that was like episode 5.
Right.
I felt so bad our co-host didn't see that.
Yeah, no, that was rough. I think it's great.
Oh, you got Lane is really also Lane is really fucking good. I hear a lot of things about Lane.
God, I have so many old animes that I've had on Blu-ray for years that I really need to watch, like Maddox, which is I think Metal Skin Panic or something like that.
Maddox? You're still watching Maddox?
Yes, Maddox.
I'm more of a Dick Masterson fan. Sirens go off like air raid sirens.
Oh my God, we're killing him.
Oh, he's not gonna get away this time?
I don't know. Maybe not. And hopefully this is just here instead of the boss fight. I still haven't watched any El Hazard. Oh my God, he turned into a dragon. Look at him go. He's got 3 tails. He's so cool.
Oh, he's doing the Godzilla thing.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my God, guys.
That is the saddest that it could have possibly been. Jeez.
Wow. Oh my God, we got the Sanctum trophy. I guess we actually did beat this one. Thank God.
We shouldn't be enemies, Kaiser. Why don't you join me in creating a better world? It would be magnificent.
Don't listen to his cheap lies, Kaiser.
Arena, my old friend.
Why would
When
we?
did our shared philosophies start to diverge? A world dominated by humanity is dirty, wicked. It needs to be reclaimed. We both agreed on that once.
Indeed, humans can be wicked and brutal at times. But I've also witnessed their acts of kindness, their sacrifices, their unique and dignified sense of honor. Slaughtering them would be shameful.
You're delusional, Arena. Clearly your time in that lab hasn't been good for you. How disappointing.
We've collected 4 soul crystal fragments, and soon, we'll release the souls you stole. You'll never break that seal.
Perhaps you're right. It's true, I don't have enough souls to break the seal. At least, not now. But with its seal weakening with each passing day, breaking it is just a matter of time.
We defeated you once. The second time will be no different.
You and your pathetic celerity haven't truly defeated me. All you can do is confine me temporarily and live in fear of my return. For I am eternal.
We'll test that theory.
Scary. Cool.
Bright.
Oh. I often mix those things up.
Yes. Oh wow, we didn't just warp back to the base this time. But yeah, that's it for that area. How long did that take? Energy.
52 minutes. Wow.
Wow.
That was short.
Yeah, that was a mini one.
Mm-hmm.
Because it didn't have an awful boss fight at the end.
Only slightly over half as long as the last one.
There, guys. How's it going?
Kaiser, you're back.
You seem very casual.
The alternate dimension has stopped corrupting reality. And the gifted energy within me has calmed.
Yeah, we've managed to stop Aramon. Well, at least slow him down.
And now there's only one more alternate dimension left.
I think we've done all we can here for now, Zana. Time to leave.
Kaiser, I'm sorry, but I must stay here. The Void Dracs are still wreaking havoc. The storm wall that protects
Why is still going when no more want?
country.
Because How Long to Beat told us how long it is, and that is how that works.
Yes. It's very accurate this time.
I was
Wish it
absorbed
weren't.
into the game, and you just scared the shit out of me.
Saving Frosthold if we don't do whatever we can to stop Aramon.
Why is the Dark Souls 2 dude here? Don't worry about it.
Frosthold is
That's just her dad. He just looks like that.
You're right.
It's coincidence.
Please, look after my daughter.
Zana is an excellent partner. She's been of great help.
Help? Without me, you...
Let's go.
Let's go back.
Wait, didn't you say you were... I guess they probably changed their mind the last second there, and she's coming back now. I just missed it. Oh, no sister cutscene this time?
Oh, don't worry. There's going to be a very special sister cutscene this time. Have you ever seen the Ava movies? We're going to get demonetized on Twitch. We're going to take down the channel.
You. What are you doing here?
I came here to A-pose and talk at you from approximately 5.5 feet away.
I'm here to invite you and Arena to the palace.
For what reason?
Well, as fate would have it, the final alternate dimension rests there.
What?
What?
And if I'd rather not go?
His Majesty obviously won't force you. It's an invitation.
We'll need some time to consider His Majesty's kind invitation.
I understand. This is not...
So, Bob, I think this is a great image I've captured here.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's beautiful.
You trust the Emperor's word.
It is not my place to question His Majesty. If you choose to accept the invitation, please come to the palace. I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the Imperial capital.
You kind of interrupted me. I was hanging out with my sister. Alone. She was asleep. I was going to do things. What?
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 I'm purple.
Yeah, you also haven't been in the game in hours.
Do you remember the locations of alternate dimensions that Celeria mentioned?
Skylake, Maple Forest.
The Land of Fire. I searched for that place, but what Victor said struck me like a thunder. Celestria. It's a derivation of the ancient Imperial word for fire.
You just...
The Empire is the land of fire.
Jesus.
I investigated everywhere with unusually hot climate, but the answer was staring me in the face the whole time.
If that's the case, High Castle might be telling the truth.
He clearly planned.
I forgot that guy's name was High Castle.
High Castle's a fucking hilarious name.
It is.
The final fragment is right beside him.
We can't let High Castle realize it.
Our longest death stream was 33.1 hours. So 33 hours, 6 minutes. It was Ratchet & Clank a cracking time. We booted the game for the first time ever and got a platinum trophy.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
It was about 3.5 playthroughs.
There's still plenty of things.
I don't want to write fiction
This stream is only barely over half the length of that one.
Want to record your story? Quite the epic adventure indeed.
Okay.
We gotta make sure to check the shop for
Right,
really
exactly.
good items.
There was an alternate dimension in Frosthold's palace, so why not one in the Empire?
That's true, but
I'll support you however
There was
I
a thing
can.
in another place, so why shouldn't it be in this place? People complaining that a fucking McDonald's isn't in their city.
All right, we gotta
Crestview has a Walmart. Why doesn't Niceville?
There is now a weapon symbol here on the map.
Should I drop by the barracks and have something doesn't feel right? Is it just me? I'll head there to gather some intel later. Why are you
Yeah,
looking
you're a
for my
weapon
bag?
merchant now. What?
Yeah. What can I
What?
What?
Collect enough of these to increase Kaiser's maximum health?
What are you talking about?
You sound fucking insane.
I've been-
What do you mean we have two?
What, we have two? How many?
Why does it say limit of 4 and underneath that 999?
I don't know. Oh no.
It took two.
Damn it, chat. So you ask, but does it feel half the length? Bob, does this feel only half the length of Ratchet and Clank?
No, it doesn't. It just does not.
Feels a little bit more. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 of these and see if that makes me have higher max health.
Chad, I think this mug is also gonna separate and crack like my other one from all the intense
This game
coffeeing I've been
isn't
doing.
Donkey Kong.
What if this game was Donkey Kong? What would you say then, chap?
Yeah, that's stuff to say. They'd just be baffled.
Speechless?
Yeah, speechless. Yeah, these are weapons. These are materials. Where did you put that thing I just bought?
Our second longest stream was Zelda Skyward Sword on the Switch, which took 29.6 hours. Oh, that's what you would say? That's what you would say? That's what they would say?
I have 15 of these things. How do I use them? It says these crystals increase his max health.
Hit X.
I hit several times. Does holding them make my XL
Oh, yeah.
higher?
No, it's been going up this whole time. You're at 1,700 health. You were at 900 hours and hours ago.
Yeah.
You've nearly doubled your health.
So,
And we were none the wiser. So if you just buy these, they'll work.
I probably should have priced that one higher. Good deal for you, though. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
see if
What is this voice? He sounds like a fucking MTV cartoon voice actor.
he does. Oh, well, you have the shards. And I guess each 4 shards make a whole one
my
of these.
God.
And it just automatically
So it's
happens without any...
1,200 to upgrade your health because you got to buy 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. You can buy 3 more.
Oh, he only sell me 1 more. I hate you, game. He's out of them.
Thanks for nothing.
He's a criminal. Okay,
Have you thought about mainlining Mega Man Gamer subs to stay awake? I don't think Gamer subs has Mega Man. G Fuel does. And I actually like the G Fuel Mega Man. It's good. It tastes good. It doesn't help me stay awake at all. Like, it doesn't give me any energy, but it's like, it tastes good. Rip G Fuel? Apparently it was just a rebranding thing. They're not actually dying. More like rip me because I drank G Fuel and now I'm full of lead.
Feeling full of lead.
I'm feeling full of lead. Rushtaber says, did you see Xbox that made the swords from Ninja Gaiden 4?
Yes, I did see that video. It's really cool. They got like a professional sword maker in Japan to make the blades. And those look incredible. And they're putting these like hilts look pretty bad. Like they look kind of plasticky next to the incredibly nice looking, just perfectly made sword.
Jack, can we talk about the fact that the Wind Waker stream is only 0.1 hour longer than the Gex 1 and 2 stream? That is a ludicrously short 3D Zelda. Majora's Mask is 23.7 hours. Ocarina of Time was 20.4. Wind Waker was 19.8. Admittedly, we were doing the Wii U version, which speeds up things.
Yeah.
So there you go.
You know, it only speeds up things that really shouldn't take that long.
Uncle Kevin says, Dan's doing the face again. The face when a Deathstream has gone on too long. That was the face of, I don't care enough to Google these swords and how they look. So then I was just pondering what to talk about next. That was what that face was. I was like, should I look this up? Nah.
Nobody's in there.
Why is there?
I don't know why there's a shop with nobody in there.
So fucking stupid, dude.
Books here.
Manifestation, Phantom Shield, and Heaven Struck Wood.
Masumi saying, I think my playthrough of Wind Waker was around 24 with some optionals. Yeah, we also did optional stuff. I mean, I did the slider puzzles.
Yeah, we did almost everything, didn't we?
Fuck no.
Okay.
There were all sorts of bullshit islands we could go to and just eat dirt.
Oh,
It's
right,
fucking
right.
Wind Waker. We could have taken photos of literally everything in the game, and there's important shit with that.
Oh, I forgot.
We could shove our thumbs up our ass and spin around a bunch. That's a big activity in Wind Waker.
Good one.
How many Valor potions do you have? That is a good question.
I just bought the recipe for them, so we can make them now.
We can make them now. Wait, what's that ring do?
It lets it arena powers also crit. So sure, let's grab it. We got money.
Okay.
And I can't find any other stuff. I wish it told me what these potions were. What is this? Do you want to buy the formula for this potion? The holy gift potion? What to do? I don't know. Make the holy gift potion.
It's a love potion. No! I don't want to sex my foes. You don't?
What if there's no way to get better weapons until New Game Plus?
I don't want to talk to you about this.
That's how stupid this game it feels. Like,
yeah, shit's just not... It feels stupid to pretend it's an RPG.
Yeah.
It's just a bloated and slow action game.
That wound still hurts.
Are you a shop now?
Lady Celine mentioned keeping an eye out. So sorry, but I haven't found it. Everything's gonna be all right.
Hey, remember our Oni stream?
Oh yeah, Oni. That game was really cool.
Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time.
Double the grain's cost in the future.
One serving per person, no more.
You guys remember Mugen Guy?
I do, yes.
What
They don't, though. None of them showed up.
It's true.
One serving per person, no more.
Give it up for hour 49!
My God.
Fucking got it. Yes.
How do you like that?
How do you like that? I knew it. I knew we'd get to see that for. Oh, hello, Mr. Mike. Would you like to stay on the mic arm today?
Yeah.
She's dying, chat. Okay, baby, that's a little drastic. Calm down.
Saving some
It's like
fire. Never heard of it. Sounds like a good.
Scrunt.
Things are going great.
Fucking scrunt. We are gonna check
Man,
out the September
is there
lineup to see what
anything
else is
else?
on the way.
There's nothing else that. Wait, what's this? Leanna's location. That's not a shop. Not a shop.
No, it's not. It's not.
There's no other shops. This is it. have a bunch of weapons or 1 star.
Jet's like, oh no, Timer Chan's dying, and she's just like bloated because they filled her with 307 cups of applesauce. Look at her, she's dying. She hasn't eaten a cup of applesauce in 10 minutes. Chat, please. Calm down. I just noticed Dan shaved during the stream. No, I didn't. Prove it. You can't.
Isn't there a rewind feature now?
Shut the fuck up, Bob.
That will prove nothing, obviously. Finding conclusive evidence. Okay, I guess we just gotta go. Like, there's no other shops or anything. I got the potions that or recipes we needed. So I guess we move on.
You've decided to accept the invitation then. Good. Please.
Follow me. Here we go.
You've come.
I always do.
He's real gay.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
There's a lot of layers
is
to
being
that.
ordered?
Thank you, Teratio, for subscribing for 6 months in advance to fund the applesauce fund.
I don't believe you trusted me.
We still don't trust
you. At least accepted my invite. If you are ready, you can enter the.
I wonder why Chris thought there was a trapdoor. They just cut out the necessary hour-and-a-half level that you do every time before one of these by having it be. It's down the road.
Yeah, now it's right here. We're already in the dimension. We don't even need to explore the temple or the castle.
Nah. That'll come after. Or maybe not.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not even that. Oh, wait. That means give it up for hour 50. Damn it. It's okay. We'll get back.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Ooh. Excuse me.
So, like, does this game ever get any fucking colors? It's mostly blue.
It loves blue.
It's blues. Blue's really what it's about, but for a little bit there, it was purple. So, Bob, this is going to blow your mind. This is most on top of shit I've been in a very long time.
Oh, yeah?
I'm already uploading the first VOD.
That's hilarious.
We haven't even fucking stopped streaming, and I'm just like, yeah, get it going. Fuck this.
This is where we'll find the final.
Give it up for hour 49.
Take that.
That's enough.
Hey, it's me again.
I fucking hate this game.
Defeated so many of my finest warriors. I am truly impressed.
You're forgetting all the soul crystal fragments I gathered too.
Wow. That was rough. Showing our main character's face while he talks. I don't know about this.
Are you ready for that sort of responsibility? I don't think you are.
You see, the life nexus will be mine. It is inevitable. Never. And you can.
I should have rewatched the first trailers for this before we did the stream, just so I know.
Yeah, no, that would have been neat. Obviously, we got to do that before Big Thing.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, first trailer for this and that old Final Fantasy Versus 13 trailer.
Atreyu! Falcor!
What? Once Maria has
I thought you liked Versus 13, not 16.
He evolves into his complete form and begins pursuing the White Dragon. Arena loses health when attacked and will perish.
Shouldn't this have happened before we watched a cutscene where he owned a boss? Like maybe that should have been any form of gameplay where...
Yeah, that makes sense, wouldn't it?
I feel like that would make a whole lot of sense.
All right, let's do it.
Arena, it's been a while since.
What? You created a duplicate of me because you think Lord Arena is invincible? You miss the old times when Lord Arena used to give you hell.
We used to be the mightiest of mights. But now, my power is growing even more. As
Man, this is just kind of confusing.
Really? Didn't even tell. Hey Bob, remember that weird game Yu Suzuki made that was mobile phone game that played some Queen knockoff music?
Yeah.
Well, and it was like, oh my god. It was like, what is it called? Fantasy Zone? Space Harrier? Space
yeah,
Harrier.
it was like Space Harrier, yeah.
So this is like if you took the Final Fantasy 16 stuff. And mixed it with that.
But didn't get the Queen music, so why'd you even bother?
Yeah. Yeah, you only got the, oh, this doesn't look high budget enough of Air Twister.
Right.
Oh man, we could have been streaming Air Twister.
I know, right? What are we doing?
Listening to Chris. This bitch's name is Arena. Lord Arena. Thank you. He's very cool. He's a Durgan.
for a feeble human.
Tiff, if I ever wanted to recommend a game to a human being to make them fall ill of modern AAA video games, this is it. It's like every downside of your major AAA games and not one upside.
Yeah, no, it is dire. God, I have no idea where you let me move. I can't dodge your lasers because I'm working in some mystery space.
The best part is this is clearly not even AAA. Like, you can't stick this next to even Ghost of Yotei and be like, these are the same budget.
No.
And that's Sony's smallest AAA game.
Insane.
It is funny. They talked about they didn't scale up the studio insanely for Yotei. That's the way it sounds.
Right?
And I'm like, good.
Yeah, no.
Fucking, this looks great. Thank you. Thank you, Billy Bob Joey, for the sub. Good morning. Did we find the Lost Soul side yet, or whatever the plot is? We're working on it.
We made it. Look, the soul crystal fragment is right here.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus, dude, really?
And
the ending cutscene's right next to it.
How many hours were between every other soul fragment crystal?
At least 3.
Right?
And
3
this
to
one's
5.
like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Is this worse than more Avium? If Avium, yes.
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 No, yes. Let me be clear. Yes.
We'll face this together.
So about the music fading out abruptly all the time.
Right.
Nice Keyblade. Thanks. Bob decorated it himself. I'm sure you can tell. God, we're reusing this fight.
Yeah, wow.
This was
is the
like
exact
the fight
same
we used against the Mind Romancer.
Mm-hmm.
Where he took the form of the dragon. And now the bad guy also takes the form of the dragon because Arena's so cool and powerful that all the bad guy could think to do was make his own doppelganger of Arena.
Well, no. This is also how he looks because he's another dragon. They're the same creature. They're the same species.
They literally said the exact thing I just said.
Did they?
Yeah, they said a lot while flying.
Jesus, I can't read that.
And they also
I'm
said
flying.
it, which means it was covered under the sounds of you flying. Yeah, they had a Loki. The game had a Loki who made us fight into our mind prison. And he took the form of Arena. So this is we've done this a few times. We've been around the track a few times.
Yeah.
Just a few. The pitch asks, is our last hope for Chinese games that one with the white woman in Britain from last year's State of, or SOG, Summer of Games?
Isn't that one Korean?
Yeah, I think, I can't remember the name of it, but I think the one you're talking about is Korean.
Yeah, but like Wu Chang came out this year, that was good. We're also seeing...
you're supposed to be attacking.
Oh my God, what? I'm controlling this? What? It popped up the controls for it super late, so I had no idea.
Oh, it popped up. It was there.
Okay.
Yeah. You gotta look out for that text. That lets you know what the game is. Well, do all the fingers again, Bob.
This game is infuriating.
What the fuck's that meter?
I don't know.
Why is the boss building meter in the middle right? What is that about? Oh, you're doing a battle. So you're building your meter your way. He's building it his way.
Oh my god. But yeah, Phantom Blade Zero comes out next year, I think. And that game looks cool. Now, can they make anything that's not Souls-like? I don't know. Maybe that's asking too much. Maybe everyone forgot how to make it regular action games. I don't like you.
You don't?
No, I don't like this dragon at all.
You should use your cool special abilities.
He's already
Oh,
gone.
he teleported away, because that's what giant beings should do. They should just blink out of existence. Oh, you should jump. Or... So, he hit the ground.
Uh-huh.
And because you were standing on the ground when he hit the ground, because there was the big red circle, it spawned rocks in you to hit you?
I guess.
Because it didn't look like it was a big rocks are everywhere.
No.
It literally looked like rocks appeared in front of you because you were standing on the ground when he hit. All right. Thank you, twirly nonsense.
Compared to what you used to be, you're much weaker now. This is what happens when you spend too much time around humans.
Oh, am I just dead?
Yes.
Wow. The bars were even. Like, we both had basically a full bar. He's like, well, I win.
His bar was full of her. By the way, it was funny. Someone. let me pull up the exact quote because I really did enjoy that. Is it worse than ... that one game where Norris Crispin Freeman calls every woman a bitch? Did he call every woman a bitch?
I think it was really just mainly the one.
The one where he's like, I've never been in your domain before, you deceitful, treacherous bitch. And I was like, God, that's so funny. I'm going to remember this forever. And it's true.
Right? It's like...
We literally, earlier in the stream, I was like, it'd be so much better if our main character was Crispin Freeman.
Mm-hmm.
Because then the contrast between how the character looks and sounds would be even bigger, and that'd be even funnier.
It was like 7th gen protagonist wave.
Yes, it really was. But yes, Two Humans' story and setting are a little bit more interesting because they have a thing going on at all. And this, I mean, guys, imagine an entire Zelda game was like, go get the 5 pendants and it'll free Princess Zelda. And then those 5 pendants took you 17 hours to get, and the plot did nothing while you were doing that. That's how this journey is felt. Now, there are small things. We got introduced to different nations and other things, certain intricacies of the lore. But the main plot really did kind of feel like it didn't do anything, since it told us to get the 5 crystal shards to bring our sister's soul back.
Right?
Other than some really obvious moves. Kind of feels like he's not had as many prominent roles for a while. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Crispin Freeman, but it's true.
Right. I don't know why, but I broke all his fingers this time. He just decided I didn't get to play his arena. It just didn't do that.
Oh, his pinky has 1 line of health.
Oh my god.
So Bob, what's your favorite thing about this game?
Oh, wow. Wow. A thing about this game that's not detestable. Yeah, I knew being in there wouldn't save me. Jesus. That makes no sense. Oh, the shockwave is in everything. Let's see. I guess when I do one of those cool attacks, it makes all the extra hymns show up. All the extra ones, my dudes. Yeah, it looks cool for a second. And I can pretend that the game might be okay. It's the biggest cope of all time, but please put your finger back on the pedestal, sir.
My favorite thing about this game is you can decorate all the swords, and you can just stick the shit in midair, and it'll swing around with your sword, and it looks fucking like ass.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go, Bob.
Here we
oh,
go.
man. Okay, swing at him. Yeah,
I'm mashing the buttons. Nothing's working. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's got to be one of these type things, so it's got to take forever to do it. Oh, the sound.
Wow. Wow. This is not done, guys. What were you thinking?
No, the sound is there, chat. Listen.
It is done.
This is it.
Incredible. Epic.
You're too late, pathetic human.
Time to go.
Magnificent.
Fade to black, and we're done.
Yippee!
Nope. Oh, this doesn't look like credits.
No, it doesn't. Why would we take it to him?
Excellent. Now give me the soul crystal fragments.
Yeah! Agreed to handing over these fragments.
Yeah, just leave.
Yeah.
Perhaps not.
Oh, no.
But you will anyway.
Okay.
As you know, my Imperial.
Did his face start smoking, chat? Clip that. What did his face just do? I swear I saw a puff of smoke start coming out of his head.
Then my soldiers will turn from protectors to executioners.
Your Majesty.
Quiet. Can't you see it? With all the soul crystal fragments, I'll become the most powerful being in the world. I'll crush Aramon and lead humanity to a new golden age. It will be glorious. Now give me the soul crystal fragments. Otherwise, all your filthy friends, as well as your sister, will die.
Oh.
What?
Oh, wow.
What? What? You could just fight him. What are you doing? No one.
You're unwilling to make the sacrifices necessary to be a true leader.
What?
You lack the fortitude to defeat Aramon. I, on the other hand, will become Aramon's worst nightmare and humanity's beacon of hope.
Aren't you a Tekken enemy?
Yeah, right?
Yes, Lord Beerus. Oh, wow. Yet again, he got away. I can't believe the boss got away, Bob. This never happens.
This never
to us.
happens. Oh, he didn't.
Music.
What have I done? Soul crystals. The core power of alternate dimensions are crystallized Voyax energy. When a soul crystal is infused with human souls, it's impossible for mortals to contain the energy.
The Emperor seeks that power.
Hey, game. I can't help but notice this area is nothing like any of the others we've really been in this game. This is clearly like the center of a major city.
This is actually literally what they used at the opening of the game, where we were fighting the destroyed city. Wow. That looks suspiciously similar to versus 13.
Yeah, interesting.
Interesting.
Why the fuck did he just hand it over? Because we need a final boss fight. The side of his fucking head smokes in this, Bob. Can you pause it real quick? I want you to see what I see. It's right here.
Okay.
What is that? I'm glad that I caught that, and I'm not insane. Thank you so much for clipping that, Twirly.
Oh, you're currently still invincible for whatever reason.
Rambling Abyss says that smoke just be a PS5 Pro only feature. Or you didn't notice. Which of these is more likely?
Oh, you're helping? I don't really need your help, but all right. Sure. Why not? Maybe this will be cool. Oh, but I know you're probably just going to die and it'll be dramatic, but go ahead.
What a weird thing to say. That wouldn't happen, Bob.
I told you I'd have your back. Did the Emperor send this beast after you? I told you he couldn't be trusted.
This is actually the Emperor's
He's thinking really hard. That's why his head's smoking. Yeah, I'm trying to find that exact part in this cutscene in this long play I'm watching just to see if it does it here too. He was using 110% of his brain like that Scarlett Johansson movie.
Cool.
That shit gets brought up so often. I'm like, God, I need to watch it just to get it over with.
Right? It's not gonna be good, but oh man.
Yeah, we're fighting Ancient Ogre.
Wow. Wow, that's pretty cool, dude. Can I fight you now? Please.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's helping too?
Wow, that's incredible, Bob. I can't believe that.
All 3 characters we got working in a fight. Wow, can you imagine?
That puff of smoke did not come out of that dude's head on the long play for this game.
Jesus.
He's even using the PS5 Pro version, so I guess we just got rare head smoke RNG.
Matters is you know that now.
I won't allow such a monster to enslave our empire anymore.
Tides of Destruction. That's that Korean game we were talking about.
Tides of Annihilation.
Annihilation.
Yes. Tides of Annihilation. And now Bob will remember it. That's all it takes?
That's all it takes. It's that easy.
The funny thing is someone brought that up way earlier in the stream, and I couldn't remember what Tides of Annihilation was.
Fair.
It's not a great name, but, you know, you could do worse.
Yeah, you can do worse.
You can do worse. Just keep playing the hit sound. It's really good.
It's a good hit sound, yeah. They know it. Basically all you need to hear.
Yeah. Oh man, Bob's feeling full of valor. Just like we could be if Valorant would give us some more gift subs.
Thank you, Valorant.
People are pointing out that Scarlett Johansson movie made people stop thinking the using, you know, 10% more of your brain or you're not using all your brain things is stupid because that movie just exists and you can look at it and see how stupid that is. And then somebody was like, why don't they make such a thing for Flat Earth and other shit so that way people can look at those movies and be like, that's fucking stupid. Tara points out, counterpoint, Scientology still exists after Battlefield Earth came out. Wow. What an amazing series of events we've had here.
Yeah. So,
wow.
Do we now use the 5 crystals and it summons another version of that dude who was in the other dimension?
Yippee!
We fight him? Or does the game just end?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea where this goes from.
Oh, did they
here?
Do the Power Rangers get
We're gonna have to
evil
finally
again?
fight them again? Rangers!
Why is still going when no more want?
the.
Kaiser has defeated High Castle with the help of his allies.
Sequel tease?
No. There's no way.
What?
means he'll be heading here next.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
What? How did you get out just now?
Wow.
Well, I guess you're just leaving. Okay. Thought you'd like capture all these people or possess them or something.
Buckhorn?
This is what fighting him back and keeping him in the seal looks like. He just pops up every now and again. She's like, "Get the fuck out!"
Right?
That was out of sync.
For me, spiritually, the worst game on this generation and everything wrong with AAA gaming is Suicide Squad. A game the devs clearly didn't want to make with a bland open world, boring combat, egregious microtransactions and ugly character design.
Oh, by music.
Well, at least it's synced up with Fading to Black for once.
Right.
It's synced up to anything for once.
Oh, and everything still is fine here.
It's okay, everyone. It's okay. I just killed the Emperor. Yeah, I know.
Rats off to you.
Why is still going when no more want?
Good to see you're all right. Thank you. No, I thought I was
Ooh, good. 8 more gold. Yay.
I hate them.
Yeah, no, they're criminals.
Only the most vile human would be giving you 8 gold 17 and a half hours after they gave you 4. 4. That's the grand upgrade across this entire game. We went from getting 4 to 8.
Wow.
Wow, what's our attack at, Bob? What's that? Not even double what it started at?
Oh my god. Yeah, we started at 100. We're at 175. Isn't that incredible?
I fucking hate this shit. Stop pretending your game's an RPG.
Yeah.
Stop it.
got the complete soul crystal.
Let's hurry to Mount Salvation and set the souls free.
First, I need to inform Celine and the
It's worth noting we were getting $7 16 hours ago. Burly Nonsense says, "Oh, dude, it's Auntie." Wow.
Oh, all the shops are gone right now. I guess we gotta go
Show your gratitude to the end.
talk to the person.
Hey. Can that reach? Oh. Yeah, I didn't think this way worked. Well, I guess you can go
Yeah, I
there.
guess we gotta go
Okay.
around. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if they. I thought they'd be in their house, not on the dock, but they're on the dock.
Oh, wait, there's a sword icon.
Hey. Why wasn't it on the map? I found this guy before. They took it off the map.
Yeah.
I hate
that
them.
was a challenge.
I hate them.
You were challenged. Wow, look at these. Look at these purple ones. They're so cool.
I guess these would be the best ones.
Yeah, probably. The potion one probably makes the most sense if you think about it, because it's like, well, having a higher HP max is cool.
Right. That's true. Let's get that thing.
Good deal for you, though, I suppose.
What else? Do you have good accessories? No, they're all blues. They're all blues. How do you even rank these things up? Each one of them says ranks 1, 2, and 3. And I have no idea how to do anything with that. Time. Increased damage.
A pleasure doing business.
Oh my god.
New gear in stock. Yeah. What can I?
Yeah. Here, just pile.
Nice show. Catch you next time. Should I drop by the
Who needs your charity?
You know, we're just gonna up this from ending at 9:30 in the Discord to maybe 10. We're just gonna put that at, you know what, 10:30. We're gonna put this at 10:30. How about that? We'll just update this. There we go. Now I don't need to worry about the event ending.
Right. No, because the game's absolutely ending by 10:30. Come on. It'd be crazy if it didn't. We killed the major big bads except for the one.
The supply pressure has... Need supplies?
Yeah, you still just only sell the material stuff. I guess I should check that shop and make sure that no one's next to the bookstore yet. Just add a weapon upgrader right there or something.
I'm just gonna feel like I didn't sit here for 17 and a half hours to be told right before the ending what might be. Gonna do this. I didn't sit in this fucking chair for 17 and a half hours to have someone imply what the final whatever amount of this game would be right before it occurred.
Right? That'd be crazy.
That would be fucking insane if that's why I sat in this chair for 17 and a half hours. Plush Mayhem says, "Ugh, I hate huge 3D town maps. -1 HP, -1 HP, -1 HP." Yeah, no, if that... See, that's the thing. I pretty quickly picked up on, this would be like acid on Tiff's face. I genuinely believe this would just drive you to madness.
You know, this is complete trash. Not a single good idea. Nothing even slightly enjoyable.
Oh no, Tiff's outside of the rain. Yeah, no, yeah, I was gonna say, you're actually running away from it now.
Right, yeah. They're in some new location. Let me just bring up the map. Okay,
yeah, it was right next to cool salesman dude.
Right.
I don't think I've seen a character blink in this game. You make a good point. I don't think they have.
Let's go to say our final goodbyes.
What a weird thing for Arena to phrase that as.
Right?
Our journey to Mount Salvation will likely be our last. Are you truly ready?
Do you want to go back to your house? No. I'm amazed this hub has not changed at all.
Right?
I know.
You have to control the soldiers of the Empire.
Kaiser.
Hi.
Was that the sound your feet made?
I
hitting
think
the
so.
That's fucking... What are you, a Zaku?
Do you have the soul crystal fragments?
Yes.
Whoa, so many people.
Hey, Liana.
Hi, there's something I need to tell you. The Voidrak's forces are converging on Mount Salvation.
Keep zooming. I double dog dare you, motherfucker. I'll see her. You zoom in more, she'll be a lizard person, obviously. We'll notice.
Just like 1,000 years ago.
They're just...
Mother and the 4 generals won't be able to hold out for long.
Don't worry, Liana. I'll get to Mount Salvation as fast as...
Please hurry, Kaiser.
I'm hurrying.
Preparation.
Let's get a record of
Invention.
Hatsune Miku
What
is
if...
in the
Oh,
area.
No,
we
won't
can't
be able to
go
go
back.
back.
Ah,
Oh,
jeez.
no.
Come on. Ah,
What's this?
dang.
We can pet the
Gotta
cat.
pet the cat. They're like, do it quick. Otherwise, the animation will look bad. People will notice your hands clipping into the cat.
Kaiser, you must defeat the Voidraks and seal off Aramon once and for all.
We'll be awaiting your triumphant return, as will Louisa.
And then she shoots web.
Right.
I'll lead the Holy Order and other troops to Mount Salvation with you.
Luckbun says, I can't believe you aren't rotating saves. What if you need to go back and redo a segment?
The two of you can't
I wonder how many save files we could make. You know, if this was a real RPG, I could understand rotating saves. But it's not.
No. Really isn't.
I will head back to the Holy Order.
I'll leave too.
Why, though? Well, there they go.
Good morning, GigaBoys.
Morning.
I got who is the bigger or more awful industry burning down story to drop on a Friday than the private equity and Saudi buyout of EA?
This text did not come out correct at all. I guess you're asking.
1,000 years ago, Mother sealed Araman away. Now,
Is this a bigger something?
but I'm worried that you're far weaker than Mother.
Anyways, yeah, we already talked about the EA thing. EA being bought by Saudi Arabia and private equity funds. Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Mother said that this way, along
Was there a worse news story to drop? Oh, okay.
might be able to stop Araman.
But if she does this, her body will disintegrate. She'll die.
Okay.
Mother has made her decision, but I can't accept it.
Okay.
Can you prove you really are worthy of her sacrifice? She is.
Are you a bad enough dude to be worthy of my mother's sacrifice?
Oh my god, she can now work me into
of
a
course.
testing dimension. Oh, White Phoenix dimension. What are you? Oh my god. Money gone.
Oh wow. She was a White Phoenix the whole time.
I guess.
That's crazy.
Is that you? This means
Yes. I'm a Voidrax.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no shit. I don't know. They didn't hide it from me for 1 fucking second.
Right?
This is Jesus fucking. Anyway,
Now I understand why Mother speaks so highly of you.
What are you talking about? You've watched literally every step of the journey. Every single thing. You could do this with anyone else.
so anyway, hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, them dropping the EA news, Wall Street Journal, the day after big thing. I'm like, come on, dude.
Right?
Things between the Voidrax and humans were already troublesome.
What?
Before Mother and Arena fused, Mother found me on a bed. Isn't she your friend, Arena? Are you just going to stand there and watch her die?
yes. We have been through much together, but we both know.
Yeah, if she had just like paid attention to like your journey.
Uh-huh.
Like say if she was paying close enough attention to write it down.
Right.
She might have noticed that you're a badass. She's like, are you a bad enough dude to own me, Kaiser? And then
If
you just
only we
you
all
fly
were that
up
powerful.
with the fucking banjo nuts and bolts vehicle that drowns people.
Yeah, right?
She's like, oh shit, no. Wait, the last boss is a bird in the frame rate dimension? Probably not. We're
No.
supposed to fight her to prove ourselves on the way to the actual final fight.
Right.
So, almost definitely not. Why are we in the DMC5 practice mode? So, a lot of this game takes place in the budget dimension. This is yet again that happening. Choja, how's it going?
Welcome, man.
We are here at the very end of Lost Soul side. Did the game get good? Asks Italo the Amadeus. No. Bob, you're feeling pretty good that you didn't spend $60 on this, I assume.
Absolutely, that would have sucked.
Yeah, thank you for the demo, guys. Cause,
Right.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, I would have been fooled. I wouldn't have been able to force myself to beat it, though. I don't know what's wrong with Chris. I have no idea.
I think he did it because he knew this would happen if he did.
Yeah, probably.
I think that's exactly what fucking happened. Or at very least, he did it, and then he's like, why the fuck did I do that? I better get my co-host to do it.
Like, I did that sort of thing with Doom the Dark Ages, but
Yeah, that was impressive.
But
I mean, I would rather play that than this.
right, that game is not nearly this long. That's for sure.
And it also has more ideas. Now, are they good? Well, they're better than these ideas.
They're better than these ideas.
They're better than these
and the
ideas,
game
but-
feels okay to move in, unlike
Right,
this, whereas
yeah.
every single thing you're doing with your characters feels
Just
incorrect.
rough, yeah. Yeah, Grand Blue Relink is so fucking good. It's fucking wild how good that game is.
Celeria. Generals.
What?
What's happening? Where am I?
What the fuck?
What?
This is an alternate dimension created by Liana.
You still can't say that word right.
It's safe here. In her side.
Why are there still like explosions and stuff going on?
For sorrow, my friend. Life always has an end. Kaiser, are you ready?
You're just doing it here. And she didn't even, like, her daughter didn't even say anything. Is she just dead? Did we kill her?
That's my mom!
I'm gonna be honest, it's funny when the trapdoor happens in this game. Because it feels like it happens the last hour of the game.
Right.
At least in Forspoken, it happened hours from the end of the game and just cut out an entire third of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's that thing from the opening. Jesus.
People who do in media res are the biggest morons on earth.
Right?
Why do writers do this all the time? It's not just games.
No.
This power comes with a responsibility.
This was the opening of the game, by the way. Us having the super suit and fighting.
So are you guys gonna die or what? Yeah, okay. There you go.
And
I really wanted to believe that that was actually a weird flashback.
Or, right, like a vision of the war.
Right, of the original
Yeah.
war, not just, yeah, the end of the game.
It was a shame you weren't here. Your mom was just here and alive, but now she's dead.
Right?
What a shame.
She's crying, I think.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
I don't care.
Right?
Ba ba da ba ba da ba. The amount of people who said, "Are we in the DMC5 training anime?" Oh, hey, look at this! It's the opening of the game.
Opening of the game. How cool!
Genuinely, fucking, this might be the most pissed I've ever been about this. That's not true. X-Files is, but this might be the most pissed I've ever been about this in video games. I assume this would be partway through the game, not the literal ending.
I know, right? Ring of Supremacy. Increase max
Oh.
HP, stamina
You might want to
restoration.
equip that.
Wow. What? Okay. Fusion merge, fusion blast. During fusion blast, kids are okay. Are all attack. So just all the time now.
Oh, you were playing Cladoon X3. I always wanted to play Cladoon X3. Have you ever played that, Bob?
No, I did play like the first Cladoon in a second, but I didn't try that one.
Forgive me, I was a little deep fried because we've been going for a really long time, and we really were in the absolute ending of this game. So there was a lot going on. Anyways, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I still haven't played Cladoon X3.
Ring of Supremacy. We get it in the last mission of the game. 2-star rating.
Cool. Maybe we'll get a better drop next time.
Yeah, just play the whole game again. Then maybe you can get a 3-star rating one.
Oh my god, wait, Cladoon X3 is the one that came out yesterday.
Oh my god. Oh, he's so big.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the trailer for yeah, we already saw this. This is the opening of the game. They showed this.
That's
Remember,
true.
he does that, and
Yeah.
then
It looks terrible.
And then they come down and go pew 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 pew.
Man, why'd they put this at the beginning of the game?
Because they're fucking morons. Genuinely, fuck off.
Wow.
It's real in English. Yes, it's real in English. Man. Yeah, I haven't played a Cladoon game, and every time I see a Cladoon game, I'm like, wow, I want to play that Cladoon game. Ippanichi, where are your codes?
Right?
Give me your codes. I need some codes. Did we reach the ancient Roman Deathstream while I was asleep? There's like no way.
Right.
There's like no way. We're getting close. We're getting real close. We're probably under $200 away.
Oh, whoa.
You had to crossfade? Oh,
And
because you're big now.
Why did he pull me up like that? What?
the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's like, I made you big because
And
we're
then
gonna
credits.
dance.
Credits. You blew him up.
Yeah, he's dead now.
You punched his fist. He's dead now. What the fuck is going on?
Man, they couldn't figure out how to connect any of this. Jesus.
You don't say.
Wow, my head's spinning.
That's
Fair.
what the director said. You got to do the finisher.
We gotta do a cool finisher. There we go. Look at all that.
Whoa.
Why isn't he dead?
He was real close.
Real close isn't good enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh man, these guys are level 12.
God, I fucking hate this game. Yeah, Squall's a really memorable character. What's your favorite moment with Squall?
Well, I beat him up, and then he's like, "Oh man, I'm so hurt right now. I need to take a rest." Since he's still completely erect.
Why do you look like this?
Yeah.
I've got this here.
What? This is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
Is this meant to be a boss rush? Maybe?
I think this is just supposed to be a power fantasy moment without much other thought.
So we're gonna get aggro to play this for the spoiler cast or force feedback, right? He can't be allowed to get away with not playing this.
I don't think Aggro would put up with this. Aggro, much like myself, kind of abhors video games that are really high input, high maintenance, and low influence.
Uh-huh.
This is the exact type of game that makes both of us kind of go, fuck action RPGs. Hey Bob, I guess this transformation thing you got going on, you get to carry into New Game Plus.
Well,
that's probably why you can melt through every.
That's what I said when that was first said.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you probably get the ultimate weapon at the end, and then that's, or yeah. Yeah. I wonder.
But it's a devil trigger, not an ultimate weapon, unless you just do this permanently.
Right? Maybe you do permanently. I don't
that
seem
would
to be
fucking
losing it.
hilarious.
What are you doing here? You don't fight.
Kaiser? Wow. You look...
Are we dating now?
Bob, again, you're supposed to have even the thinnest layer of separation between the core audience and what the main character says.
Drax forces are coming after you.
Splish splash.
Take the soul crystal.
Chad, I'm so upset. The stream is gonna end up just barely being 3 VODs.
God.
Because it's gonna be just barely over 18 hours, I bet. God. Oh, that special trick? You need her to play Twing Twang?
Yes. I need you to warp me to the next zone.
Oh my god. Enter the life nexus.
Hey, your mom's
Hi.
dead.
You got through the Voidrak's forces so fast.
You seem doing pretty well, though.
It's all thanks to Gethia.
Now hurry. Activate the life nexus. Do not let Mother's sacrifice be in vain.
She's very broken up, chat.
Yeah,
Everyone
she's really
grieves in
broken up.
different ways.
Well, we have a safe phone because
So that you'll want to replay that.
Yeah, that
it
was so cool. That was so cool.
Are you scared, Rena?
Scared? Of course not. It's going to be carnage. Just like it was 1,000 years ago. Are you scared, Kaiser?
Yes. Yes, I am scared.
Hey, come now. You're not going to falter at the final step, are you?
No. But honestly, since I joined Glimmer, not a
Storytelling like Among Us gets canceled in 3 chapters.
Yes.
The whole of the Imperial army. But I know, even if fear grips me, I must push forward on this path. Even if I'm crushed, even if I'm doomed, even in the face of an unbeatable monster.
Oh, look at him. He's pretending he had some sort of character
Someone
arc.
has to step up and fight. Fight for everyone.
It's weird.
Even if, in the end, we don't prevail.
It's funny because the flashbacks with the sister would have been the place to put his turn. And show him being shitty before or selfish and maybe eventually realizing he has to fight for people. And instead they just had his sister be like, I'm a little sister. I can cook. I'm cute. You love me. Hope I don't end up in a coma. Yeah, it was a little weird.
Yeah.
It was a little weird. It was a few notches above fucking murdered soul suspect wife writing, but you know.
That's not any sort of bar.
You know.
Deep Space Seal? We're in deep space now?
Yeah, even the life nexus is in fact the Deep Space Seal.
And you brought me the soul crystal, just as I planned.
What?
I was originally manipulating that fool High Castle. I dangled a hint of the soul crystal in front of him.
He's real gay?
Snatched at it.
So you're the one who enchanted him.
I guided him into extracting
Ensorcelled,
Vortex
thank you.
energy from alternate dimensions, declaring wars everywhere. Much like I did with that old fool, Lord of Frosthold. Thanks to the war between them, the seal deteriorated.
Dan, can you believe it was all part of this guy's plan?
Regain my strength.
We will end it
No.
Here,
Yeah, it seems ridiculous.
with just him.
And me.
Why did he say to you with just him? Oh, I guess he was saying that to Arena.
Arena, yeah.
Even though Arena's so strong.
All these despicable, deluded old faces. Brace yourselves for your impending doom.
I wonder where all those weird little things were.
Yeah, that was weird. It was weird to have a bunch of little things and be like, you didn't set this up. What are these?
Right? Oh, you're invincible?
An inferior being. You treacherous fool. I'll bury you in this Voidrak's universe.
It would have been cool if it didn't roll a completely impossible to dodge pattern there.
Right?
I like when he goes, whoa, and he's doing a swoop upward and then he just appears elsewhere. Because they don't know how to transition a boss from any one position or state to another. So most of the time they just disappear and reappear where they need to be.
It's true. This is the final boss. You think he maybe get a little better for that one?
It's okay, this is just the final boss's opening phase. Doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
The next couple phases, those will be crazy.
You're right. I don't know why I'm even worried about it. What could possibly go wrong here?
Oh no, the finisher.
We gotta get down there. Do the finisher. There we go.
Traitor! Now perish alongside your filthy human. Please, that smug look at you is disgusting. As if you're now some grand being. Let me show you how a truly noble Lord of Void Rat should appear.
I mean, these look cool.
Yeah. No, there are many things in this game that could be in a good game. Okay.
Stop doing that. Yeah, no, that's really fucking sick.
Yeah.
That is the single best looking effect in this